Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you're well. It's Thursday, it's nearly the weekend, and it's HobbyMaker. My name is Ruth Lynette, and I'm delighted to be with you, with a capital D, actually. Delighted to be with you today, right the way through until 6 o'clock. The weather's lovely, it's the beginning of August, and before we start anything, I have to say happy birthday to my sister, because it's my big sister Helen's birthday today, and I can't be with her for lunch, so we're going to catch up. I know she's older than me. I know that's like, I'm a dinosaur. But yes, she's going into her 50th year, and lots of people have wished her happy 50th, but it's not her 50th. She's 49, but when you're 49, you're going into your 50th year. So I am the lovely little sister that's made everyone think that she's 50. I love you lots, Helen, and I hope you're having a lovely lunch. And obviously she'll watch this after because she's out now, troughing her face. So there we go, birthday wishes done. And the rest of the show is going to unravel amongst our eyes as we carry on. Because today we are joined, got two fabulous guests today. One maybe we would say more fabulous than the other. I didn't say that. We have the lovely Auntie Pauline back with us in the studio.
Hello, and happy birthday, Helen.
Ah, bless her. My big sister.
I'm really trying to find out now which one is the lovely one.
We're both as lovely as each other, Pauline. Is that a good recovery? Is that good? she's probably feistier than I am. The older one, a feistier, but she's had to lead the way, hasn't she? You see, and clearly I've gone off piste and done my own thing. How are you,
A bit like me and mine. I'm the older one, and I've gone off piste as well.
It's all good. Are you well?
I'm very well. Yes, thank you.
Nice to be back with you. Feels like we were together for ages.
Well, some people will have holidays. I mean, just saying.
Just
Mine
rude,
was
isn't it?
mini.
Well, I was going to say, actually, you went on holiday first. I seem to remember. Yes. Was it lovely? Lots of
Ready to go again.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. You come back
Ready to go again.
Back to reality. Well, we are bringing you some fantastic deals today, that's for sure. Pauline is with us here at Hunky-Dory for the first hour, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock, and your 2 extra hours, well, because I'm on my own. Well, I was going to be on my own, so we're having Ruthless reductions. But you know what? We couldn't keep him away. I've not worked with Andy on air before. I have a feeling the 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock is going to be absolute carnage. I think it's going to be chaos, quite frankly. So I'm very excited about that. I don't think he quite knows what he's in for. So Andy Love will be with us for those 2 hours as well. I don't know.
It's all right. I fed everybody cake. You know, the animals are quite
We've all been
sugared
fed and
up.
watered.
We're all
We've all
right.
had lemon cake. I have to say, I did nearly choke on mine earlier on. I've had this experience with lemon cake before because I was eating it, walking around, and I took a breath and I went,
I do tend to put a lot of lemon.
Oh, it was lush. It was amazing. It was. Dan's not had any, but he's not bitter. It's fine. It's fine. He's not happy about it.
There's one waiting for you.
Oh, you see, it's Auntie Pauline. It's Auntie. Look, the team's in the gallery ready to go. Have a little look at them all. I mean, they've all got faces for radio, but have a little look. They're in there. Oh, apart from Laura and of course Dan. Oh, it's Dan. Dan. Sorry.
Oh,
See, even
Dan.
when you said it's Dan, I was like, it's Dan. I still wasn't quite with you. No. Still didn't recognise. I know you've worked here 9 years, Dan. I'm well aware. Forgot you're in here now. So this is my normal day. It's me. And we've got the. I was going to call you Chesney for a joke then. Got Chesney on camera too. I like that name. Callum, do you want to be Chesney? There's Chesney. There he is. There's Chesney. I'm very well aware who he is. Alex waiting. Everyone's here, waiting in the wings. I've got to shut up because we've got a big show today. And we've got a brand new launch. And if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, come on board. It's dead easy. Where have you been? What have you been up to? We haven't been here that long yet, have we? Oh, it'll be 6 months at the beginning of September, won't it? Around my birthday.
Where's that time gone?
My birthday's September the 2nd, just so you know. It's about 6 months. Oh, that's going to be a big show. So if you want to get involved on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, come and say hello because we like you. And of course, if you want to get involved on the phone line, it is a free phone number there for you. Get in touch. Even our call centre's been fed and watered today, so we are absolutely ready and waiting to take your calls. We've got some brand new launches to share with you as well, which is fantastic. And if you just saw the end of Jewellery Maker, you will have seen my owl impression. Wasn't too impressive. But we have the launch of our Winter Delightful Birds decoupage. Now, this is a whole card kit as well. They are beautiful, I have to say. I mean, I love all of these. I mean, I'm a bit of a bird, not a bird watcher, but I love my birds. I used to be a bird watcher when I was about 11
love
or
birds.
12.
I just don't like beaks and claws.
Don't like, I thought you
Beaks
said
and claws.
pigs and claws. Beaks and claws.
Beaks and claws.
And the claws.
Yeah.
Guess they kind of need them though, really. They'd look very old without them, Pauline. Just imagining the birds without the beaks. And feet. Rolling around, just slapping the gums together.
Shall we start this show again? Hello.
We had a feeling it would be like this. We had a feeling.
Oh.
So this is your entire card kit. This is all you really need to get involved to make some fantastic decoupage cards. They are absolutely fantastic. So you've got your toppers, you've got your cards, you've got your inserts, you've even got your envelopes. That's why we say it really is the kind of the whole kit and caboodle. And I'll show you the cards first. See, actually, no, I want to show you the toppers first.
Yeah.
The toppers
This
are
is
so
your little bit
fabulous.
of decoupage.
Yeah. So
So-
anybody that doesn't know crafting,
Yeah.
what's decoupage?
Decoupage is the art of layering with, you think of perspective, and you're layering so that you start with the biggest layers and then the smallest comes on the top. So it's all about taking away the background each time you add another layer.
Okay.
So you've got less and less and less as you go on.
Yeah.
But these ones are die cut for you. So as you can see there, Ruth has got the Jenny Wren and the blue tip. And with them, you get the biggest layer first. And that is the one that you're going to put on your base layer,
Yeah.
which is on your card. And then everyone then subsequently will have less of the background. And then you just put either 3D foam pads or you can use glue gel, because that's dimensional.
Yeah.
And you can actually bend them then and get more shape than you can with, but either are absolutely fine to work with. When we're demoing here, to get the job done quick enough
Yeah.
to do lots more, what we do is usually use the 3D pads.
Yeah, it's nice and easy. And you'll see there straight away, you've got this amazing gold foiling on here as well. So they are really luxury toppers. And this is the snowy perch, as Pauline said, featuring the lovely little blue tip and that gorgeous Jenny Wren on there. I love a Jenny Wren.
It's our lovely British birds, but
Yeah.
they're in a wintry scene.
Well, they're not, I mean, the wrens that we've got, everyone in my ears going, I've never heard of a Jenny Wren. I mean, their specific
Jenny
species
Wren,
isn't a
yeah.
Jenny Wren. That's just what we
Jenny
call
Wren
them.
was the
Why
name
do
of
we
a
call them
singer
that?
as well. And they are tiny, tiny birds.
Yeah, they are.
They're lovely, but I've always called them Jenny Wren.
Yeah, I have, but I
There
don't know
was
why
a singer called Jenny Wren.
Just always refer to them as Jenny Wrens. Then you have your winter wings. These are just divine. Kingfisher. And you can see there straight away exactly what Pauline was talking about. Your main images moving right the way forward. Then, of course, you've just got the little wing section.
That little bit of accent foiling again just gives that highlight of not a twinkle, but that just gold finish.
Just a little bit. They're not overtly kind of foiled up to the nines. They're just very sort of subtle.
I mean, these aren't birds in Christmas outfits.
They're not. No, we decided to go
on
a
snowy branch or an icy pond, that kind of thing.
Isn't it? Really classic. And then, obviously, Christmas isn't Christmas without your fantastic robin.
Yeah.
So, Home for Christmas features your gorgeous robin and your lovely little owl on there as well. And you can see the way that gradually would build out. And then we've got your little sentiments. It says Christmas wishes at the bottom there.
There's a sentiment for each of the birds.
The animals. So that one says with love.
As you can see, you're getting 2 different birds on each of the toppers, and you're going to get that twice, 3 times?
Yeah, 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yeah, so there we are. So you got 6
I've gone through that many
total.
collections
I don't know how you remember them all, Pauline, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, so you've got all of those fantastic toppers in there. They then come with their matching, corresponding cards. So this is your card stock, your blank sort of cards that you will build on.
Yeah, but they're
lovely.
They're more than just a blank card.
Yeah.
Because what we were saying about the base layer for the decoupage, that is actually the die-cut centerpiece of the bird there. So that's going to pop out. And the card itself, if you turn that card over, you can see that is going to go in the middle, but we have another element to put it on. We have the insert piece.
We do indeed.
So all the colours will match. So you'll have green card with green insert, etc. So that is the one. And can you see how the snowflake design matches up? So when you turn that card over, you're going to pop that insert on there and add the topper to the centre.
So lovely,
and that way you can see it through the card.
Yeah.
And then we add all the layers.
Yeah, so you can see how they work. So you've got your blue.
You are going to get your instructions in the pack.
Exactly. And Pauline's going to show us this in a second as we gradually build these cards. Obviously, Hunky-Dory always do this. But they are incredible images.
Now,
aren't they?
we bought this one out because our other ranges of this concept have sold so well.
Oh, they have, yeah.
So to bring a Christmas version, and I think it had to be birds because they're so lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you had the other collections and you want to add this one to it, then this is the best thing to do. It's
totally.
like get them now.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab some of these because I haven't got all of them here. So that's your Kingfisher. I think I'm missing my owl as well. There we go. Can't leave him out, can we?
I'm going to start with the owl.
I really do like the owl. His name's Simon, by the way.
Simon.
Simon Owl.
Simon Owl.
Owl. No. Yeah, Simon Cow. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And moving on from that, we also have, moving on pretty swiftly, we also have the envelope.
It really is one of those days.
Genuinely didn't even think of that as a bird. Swiftly. There we go, you see? Just didn't really think that through. You've got your envelopes in there as well to match. That is your entire decoupage kit. So these are ready to go. So, I mean, how much would you even expect to pay for all of this? Because there's a heck of a lot of cards to be created out of all of these. And of course, even though they come with the instructions, as Pauline was saying, it will lead you through and guide you through how to make these fantastic cards. You can, of course, use certain elements for different things.
If you're a beginner, if you've not done this style before, it's so easy. It really is easy.
Yeah. And especially with the instructions guide you through. Yeah. So the whole kit is $14.99, which I think is extraordinary, actually.
Well, because they're going to make such lovely cards that if you sell them, you would, And let's mention the envelopes. We don't do flimsy envelopes.
No.
We can't do the cardstock and the toppers that we do, and then give you a flimsy envelope.
No,
they are a nice, substantial quality.
Yeah, they really are. And you're going to be able to make 12 cards, I believe, from all of these. Obviously, you've got 2 of each of the designs. So 12 cards.
Well, that's
with your envelope.
If it was 10 cards, it'd be $1.49.
Yeah, so it's about I want to say about £1.20, but I'm totally guessing that. completely guessing. £14.99, you're going to be able to make 12 cards.
Divide by 12.
So divide it by 12. It's, I said one.
14.99
Is it 120 something?
divided by
124.
124. Now, I mean,
That's
you know, anybody's going to
incredible
pay
value.
more than that for that card.
Yeah, I mean, that really is. Just for a plain bog standard card, you only get the real cheapies in the supermarkets sometimes, and they have the pound on them. I sometimes, you know, you stock up on those sometimes.
Well, they're there,
or you did.
They're there for a
but
reason.
They're a filler. They're an absolute filler,
Yeah.
just in case. But I'm not being funny. For what you're paying for this, these are so much nicer. I know that's a sweeping statement,
Well,
but in my opinion,
anything
it is.
with foiling on puts the
Luxury.
price up.
Yeah, it's luxury straight
because
away.
you do have to add for that. And then what Hunky-Dory do is the quality of the cardstock. It's adorable, scoreable.
Yeah.
So again, premium. So to get 12 cards for this price is really
Fabulous. And lots of you are taking advantage of this. And don't forget all of those wonderful feathered friends. You've got your robin and your owl. These are classic birds, recognisable English sort of country garden birds in there as well. With your little wren, you've got your fantastic little blue tip. Kingfisher. I always remember going to my nana's house when she was here, bless her soul, and her friend Olga, who we loved Olga, and she had a little river at the bottom of her house, and there was always a little kingfisher. I remember myself and my sister, happy memories, really fascinated to see that. Swans, of course. Obviously, I mean, very lucky to be in Stratford to see lots of swans in Stratford. But they are just the most beautiful images, aren't they? But we want to show you how to get involved. Obviously, if you've already checked out, well done. Nice to see you there. We've got Agnes and Richard and Angela. Deborah's there, Sally's there, Ruth. Hello, Ruth. Wendy, David, lots of new crafters joining us. Big warm welcome. Don't forget, you always have your money back guarantee. You've got a free phone number on screen in case you are a little bit worried, perhaps it's your first purchase. You pay one set of postage and packaging. It's £3.95, but then it's done. So if you come back a bit later, because we have got something else that works very nicely with these in a moment, and I know you're going to look at these and think, yeah, I need those as well. You don't pay another set of P&P. It's done. That P&P lasts you until midnight. Whether you buy one item or you buy the entire show kit and caboodle today, doesn't matter on the weight, the size. It's one set of P&P, which is quite revolutionary in the crafting world, but that's HobbyMaker, that's just us, that's just the way we like to do it. It's who we are. So we're going to have a little look at this. Pauline's going to show us how this kind of comes to you in terms of the fact that it comes with the instructions.
Yeah. So we'll start off with doing it as per instructions, and then true to form, we will cut it up and do other things with it.
Of course we will.
Okay.
Of course we will.
So all I've done on this one is I've cut off the other birds, because I've used those for another demo, and I've got all the images that relate to the owl card here. And then the first thing I'm going to do is pop out this centre layer, okay? And I found out the matching insert, and we'll turn it over, and I'm going to pop that insert nice and centrally in here. Okay, so let's just put this on here, get my Hunky-Dory construction glue, and a little bit goes a very long way, but you see how well it uses on paper, how well it works, I should say, how well it uses. That's not the Queen's English at all. Right, there we go. So now you have a choice. Okay. You can put it flat or you can raise it up on pads. Because we're raising the others on pads, yeah. I actually like to put this one flat, yeah. But again, it's your choice. Right, okie dokie. So I need a top up on my glue, or I've got an air bubble in it. Here we go. There we go. So then we pop that nice and central in the middle there. So when we close our card, we can see, and by using the wet glue, I can manoeuvre it in place.
Wigglage.
Okay, little wiggle. Right, so now we start. Now, like I said, we are going to use the biggest one first, and I can see that that one has more design than that one, because we've got the house there. So I know that's the first. Something I do is I put all my pads on and keep them in like that till I'm ready. The second thing I do, which I haven't got one with me today, but if I take a thing, I will remind you of this. So when all these dots are gone and I'm left with the empty thing, I take the backing off here and then I stick all of those onto there, and it's because it
brilliant.
doesn't stick.
Right.
Right, so let me just show you. So if I took the bird here, I can do it on the back because it works.
Yeah.
Works just as well. Right, so pop my little owl out there. It's got a little bit there, doesn't want to come out. Isn't that typical when you get the first one?
Of course it is.
There we go. Right, so then I take those off there, and then I can keep all those on there like so. And then when I'm ready to use it, I just take it off. Okay, so that's a nice tip for you.
Tip.
Right, okie dokie. So we're going to pop out the largest, and we're going to do decoupage. Now, I like to use tweezers as a tool, especially I'm not standing on my plinth today. So
Why is that, Pauline?
I just thought, I will go without today.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just looking for my tweezers, which have, there they are. There they are, okay. So what it means is I can then hover. So when you've got a little person like me, then you do your reference point. See the roof of the house there, not the roof of the house.
Not the Ruth. No, that's me. That's me.
Oh, we're on a
roll
roll
today.
We are.
Don't know if it's the right roll, but what would the
Okay.
right roll be? Sausage roll, probably.
Oh, now you're talking.
Now we're talking.
My language. Right, okay. So then the next biggest one. Now, sometimes you will get an area that it's a bit landlocked, but it will still be die cut. You may not see it from the front, but if you turn it over, you will see the lines to pop that out. So now we have, I'm going to use that one there for reference on my circle. And there we go. Then we have the owl standing on the top of the fence post.
Yeah.
So we pop that out.
And I guess you need to line these up as near as. You can't really do any kind of shadowing on this. 'cause
No,
it's gonna go out
it
of
doesn't
the-
work because otherwise, he can look as if he's got 5 heads.
Which is a look, but
Yeah, it's not
not what you're really
not
going
the one
for.
we're going for. Right, so again, I can use the bottom of this to line up. And there we go on there.
And Pauline, did you know what today also is? Not just my sister's birthday. Apparently today is International Owl Awareness Day.
Wow.
It's like we've planned this show. It's like somebody sat
my
down and
word.
planned this. And also, it's National Chocolate Chip Cookie Day.
I've baked the wrong thing, haven't I?
But that's all right. Your lemon cake's delicious. But yeah, National Owl International Awareness Day. There we go.
There we go.
Also, International Traffic Light Day. Tomorrow.
Oh.
Wow. Gosh. National Underwear Day tomorrow as well. Make sure you're all
Wow.
wearing your underwear tomorrow.
Nice
Yeah,
and clean.
absolutely. If you've got the underwear
In
with
case
the
you get
names
run over
on.
by a buzz, as your mother used to tell you.
Exactly. If you've got your
Yeah.
pants on that say Tuesday, they're the wrong ones for tomorrow. Oh,
Right, then we've got the wing. You have no idea what days they're coming up with now.
no, there's quite a few
without
I can't
ear.
repeat, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite a few I can't repeat.
Right, and then the wing goes on like so there. And then we have
So lovely.
his little face, because this one is a he, I have decided.
Fair enough.
And we've got this lovely little face that goes on there. And then when we close, we have that done. So the final thing is you decide where we're going to put our Christmas wishes. Okay, and I think it's going to go up there.
Yeah.
And there we have Twit-to-woo, our little owl. And I think they are so sweet.
They are
If I
gorgeous.
tilt it, you can see,
Yeah,
if I turn
him
it
to the
round
side.
and
There we
tilt it,
go.
you can see the layers,
They're amazing.
how
and
much
they're-
it stands out.
and they're
And
just
yes, it
so
will go in
easy.
the envelope.
Yeah, it
But-
will go in the envelope, but we also, I mean,
Yeah,
hopefully
let's mention
you
those.
think about everything. Literally, they have everything covered whilst you are checking out on these. Also, though, if you are wanting to send these, and maybe you're thinking, okay, it's going through the post. I don't want to wish kind of squishing and squashing at all, then we do have, we've got the boxes to share with you as well. Now, I won't lie, Pauline, I have just put this together myself.
Yes.
I mean, I've not used any glue or anything.
You don't have to.
Don't have to.
But
I would put a little, yeah.
Little double-sided tape would work better because it works quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you've got it then, so you just open the end and then...
But I just want...
Oh, you can do it that way, but you can glue that bit and open the end. Can I show you?
Yes, please. Show me, Auntie Pauline.
Okay.
Let me give you one. Because this was me doing it without any instructions, just having a little look and going, that folds there, that folds there.
So it's already scored for you. Okay, so all we do...
By the way, these are only £6.99 for 12 as well. That's exceptional value.
Yeah, and anything with any decoupage on or layering, yes, and then the envelopes aren't wasted because you can use them on any other project.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so we pop all these over.
Yeah, so you've got all the pre.
Right, so we've got the way that Ruth showed you, which was always the way that I did it, till I saw Anne-Marie do it this way. And I'm like, where have you been, Pauline? Why not do it that way? It's actually looks better, I think.
Okay.
Right, so everything is scored. Let's do this one here. It's our final one. And this is the 6-inch, the square version.
Yeah.
Right? Now, I'm going to use glue, which I want to do those. I don't want to do that, okay? So I'm going to put some glue on this one here. Okay. And then we'll pop that in there, and over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've got much glue out there. I've not got a blockage. It's too far to travel. And then this one here, the same. Here we go. All right. We'll do this one in there. Yep. No, that's it. No, that's the one open. And then this here. So I'm glad I didn't put any glue on that one.
Yep.
And then that one there is going on that one.
Oh, I'm with
there.
you.
Okay. So you've actually made
Cute. You've got a real box.
a complete box. Yeah.
Ah, good.
And then that is the one you open.
Right.
You obviously have more time than this.
I like that
You
idea.
obviously have.
That is really nice.
There we go. Right, so then that opens. So your card then
Cute.
slides in that way, like so.
Ah,
Fold
nice.
those in and do that. And no squishy squashing, as our producer says.
No squishy squashy. And they're such good, the cardstock is so good as well.
Yeah.
That's really going to help to hold its
There we
form,
go.
isn't it? Cute. So
Okay.
then you just open that up and out
And then straight
it
out.
flies. So
There
you can
we
either
go.
do it that way.
And I'd always done it
Or
your
that way.
way.
Very, very clever. So there we go.
Yeah.
And I've not glued mine together at all. I've literally just folded. I haven't even used my tool, so I've broken all the rules on that. But you can see there how that protects your card. You can see, because obviously with your decoupage card, you've got all of those layers. There you go, all of those. And there's loads of foam pads going on in there as well. So if you're popping it in an envelope, well, you saw that, nice and easy, you know, lovely. It just pops into the envelope, that's fine. If you're hand delivering, I definitely would go for that. But if you want just that extra little bit of security and sort of safety and knowledge when you are sort of sending them, then do it with a box. And actually, really nice to send those. It's just something a little bit a nicer touch. And of course, when you are sending that through the post, because you're crafty and creative, you're not just going to leave that white. Many of you, I know, will decorate that box as well. Imagine that perhaps tied with ribbon, you know, to really make a feature of the box as well. You can, you know, you could sand tangle on it. Obviously, there's lots of different things you could stamp on it, have some lovely sort of sentiments on there. You do something fabulous when you're sort of writing the name and the address, but definitely go to town on the decor on that, which is lovely as well. I've just sent in a quick message. No, this wasn't me. I'm not in bed. Is that Bedfordshire? I'm not in Bedfordshire right now, sadly. I like Bedfordshire. That's such a clever way to use the boxes. I think I'd write open here on the flap. Yeah. Well, you can write whatever you want to on that, Ruth. But yeah, jolly good idea as well. open here, definitely. Hi, Julie. She's, yay, the dream team afternoon. Oh, Julie. Thanks, Julie. I mean, we have,
you've started something now, Julie.
I mean, we have got Dan directing, but we have got the dream team. You know, we're 90% there, aren't we? I'm joking. I'm joking. That was to Dan. I was going to go for Chesney, but we love Ches. 6. I'm so sorry, Callum. That's going to stick now, isn't it? All these years you've been here and now you're going to be called Chesney. Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that. $6.99, and there's 12
Paul
of
Bryan
those.
next door, Sewing Street.
Right.
They
I've
have
never
to
met
put
Brian,
up with
you know.
being called Roy by John. So you're in good hands.
Yeah, we have
Call
names.
him Roy. His name's Brian.
Obviously.
Always has been.
Obviously. We have names for everybody, don't we, at the end of the day? I was on Lifestyle the other day and we used the Sewing Street desk and had some fantastic cleaning products. And John Scott messaged in to go, make sure you've wiped that all off when you've done, mate. He was very precious about that desk. Very precious. It smelled beautiful when I left. I mean, it was a bit stinky when I arrived because John's obviously been there working on it. £6. We do love each other here, I promise you. $6.99. Keep checking out on those. And have a little look at this because when we come back, we've got even more to show and to share with you from this fantastic card making kit.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for tuning in this afternoon. It is lovely to have you there. Auntie Pauline, of course, is with us, taking us through with Hunky-Dory and these amazing decoupage card kits. They are so beautiful. This is your winter delightful birds decoupage. I'm just going to show you one or two of these, then we're going to dive straight in again to another fabulous demo. So this is your gorgeous little winter robin, which you can see there on those beautiful legs. You've got your lovely little sentiment in there as well, sitting alongside that gorgeous, or on top of, I should say, that fabulous inlay. And what I love about these as well is, you know, you get the back on those as well. So if you want to write another little message, or that's, you know, great.
It's something Hunky-Dory are very good at and think of so well.
Totally, totally. And look at the swans. Aren't they gliding in? So gorgeous. They are
But I mean, for a winter birthday, excuse me.
Yeah, have a look. Yeah, little winter birthday. That's a great idea, isn't it? You can see there on the. You have a little drink. You have that glass of gin, lovely. And you can see there those beautiful. There's gin in there. We know that. But you can see they look so serene, don't they? There's something very calming and beautiful about swans. And it says winter wishes. And let me just quickly show you the Kingfisher, and then we're going to have a little look at the blue tit. That's so pretty. Fabulous, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful foil. Look at that. Incredibly, incredibly luxurious as well. Sitting, of course, on that lovely little log, just waiting to grab a fish or two. But you're going to be able to make 12 of these cards for £14.99. Works out around £1.24. That is not, I mean, you disagree with me by all means. That's what I'm here for, you know. But is that a £1.24 card? If I was to remove exactly all of the Kingfisher and just bring you the basic card with the foiling, I still don't believe that's anywhere close to £1.24. But the good news is that's what you're paying. Now the blue tit, let's have a little look at this. So we're now going to have a little look at.
We're going to
do it your own way.
We're going to cut it up.
Cut
because we can. So you now know how, and they all work exactly the same, so you don't have to worry about that. And once you've done one, everyone will be the same. Obviously, the different styles, but yeah. So then, what we're going to do is we're going to cut our card apart.
Okay.
So you've got the score line, so you're just going to go straight down, and you can just score a cut on the score line. We are using the insert as well. And what I've got here is a 6-inch square card, and we're going to make a twisted easel.
Oh.
So with the fold here, I've scored from the top right to the bottom left, and I'll just show you what I mean. Right, so I've opened it up. On my scoreboard, we've got a 0, but basically you can use any line.
Yeah.
Put your score tool in the groove and then bring it down. Keep it in the groove, but bring it down. Pop your right corner onto there and then slide this over till your half of card,
Yeah.
your score line there fits in. Yeah, and then you're going to take it off and you're going to score. And that way, you've then got
Clever.
the start of a twisted easel. Okay?
Perfect.
Right, so let's just pop that back on there. So how are we going to do this? Right, so I'm going to take, it's like, ooh, so many decisions.
So many choices.
Right, I'm going to put this one up here,
Yeah.
like so, yeah? So I'm going to glue this triangle, and I like to do it when it's upright, then I know exactly where I'm going, and then I'll lower it down, just to make sure. And I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm going to leave a tiny, tiny border,
Yeah.
okay, on there, because these cards are just under 6 inches so that they fit in a 6-inch envelope.
Brilliant.
That can be the bane of
Yeah.
people's lives
Yeah.
when they buy. If you buy card blanks from Hunky-Dory that come with the envelopes, they always fit.
Yeah.
Okay? So then with this one, what I'm going to do is pop the insert on the bottom.
And again, always best to glue onto the insert rather than the card.
Yeah.
So if you want to leave a gap, you're not going to have that glue.
Yeah, so there we go. That's on there like that. And then this one is going on the top, but I'm going to raise it up. Am I going to raise it up? No, I'm not. I'm going to keep it down. So we've got that nice white showing through rather than the card.
Yeah.
You can also, if you don't want to put that there, you could put that on the back there as an outsert.
Good idea. Yeah.
So, no, I'm not putting pads because we're going to stand it up. So I'm just going to pop that on there. That covers that up. Again, a nice little white border around. This time, I am going to put pads on the back of this one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop it in there because
So
an easel card wants something right, so that just now is a bit more prominent from there. And also now will be the stopper for my card, okay? Now, I suggest that you have this up because if you put it down and put your design on there, it's going to be upside down. So if you fold it like that, you can see exactly where you're going. Now, we have a choice. You can excuse me, you can sacrifice the base layer from, I'm croaky now, you can sacrifice the base layer from another card and put there, or I don't want to do that. You can take the largest of the base layers, okay, and we're going to pop that in the centre there, which with the white actually looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah? So then the next one we take, we're going to put that one on here. So we're halving them. So one on there, one on here. Oh, crikey. Excuse me.
It's your Friday frog. He's just arrived a day early.
It's all those frogs I've been kissing
Eating.
again. Yeah, looking for that prince. Right, so this one now is, we've got the wall there. A little bit up. We've got to get the beaks lined up. There we go. We don't want a bird with 3 beaks.
No.
Right, so then, right, this one here.
One beak's too many for you, Pauline. She doesn't
Oh,
want beaks
dear.
and beaks, is our Pauline?
Yep, yep. Oh, right, okay. So you know what I was saying about a landlocked piece?
Yeah.
So we have this bit here. So if you turned it over, you would see where that little bit is gone. So then this one is going, which one is this? So if you're not sure, look at what's left, okay? And look at, see if there's any more by just placing it over. And you can see that that's the extra one.
Okay.
So the one we did first then, that will go on there. Right, let me just get that lined up, get that beak. So that's on that one, which means that then this one is going on the other. So instead of making all the designs on one image, we've put them
Spread it
onto
across the
two.
So having a double decoupage.
We are.
So luxurious.
I can, so I will.
Why not?
Right, here we go. Get
Remember,
that one
you
off
can make,
there.
if you do want to do it all sort of ordinarily following the instructions, you'll be able to make 12 cards. This will obviously give you a little bit less, but they're going to be even more fabulous, aren't they? If you put your own little slant on them. And buy more, by all means. You know, you can add to your order one set of postage and packaging, buy a few more, then you'll have even more opportunity to be able to experiment with these. That's the beauty of it.
Then we have a wing. So basically, when you get to this point, you can decide what's going where.
Yeah.
So we'll have the wing on this one, because this is going to be the main image. And then we will have the snowy top. There's two snowy tops, so we're all right.
Okay.
We can put one on here.
Yep.
No, it's this one here, look. Always check before you pop it in place.
Yep.
And we've got one here, which I haven't put a pad on, so we'll just get that. And we'll pop that on. Where's it gone? Where have I put it? There it is.
There it is.
Taking it with both layers on.
And also have a little look for the dots, because they're so useful, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially for when you do
I didn't realise how much I needed them
Yeah.
till I got to play with them.
And if we don't have them on show, you can always go onto the website, go onto brands, then click onto Hunky-Dory and have a look through, because there's a whole host of goodies on there. We'll always try and bring you lots of these,
Yeah.
but it's always worth keeping your
Now,
eyes.
this is a bit where I'm going to reach for, this is where you'll find that everything is blocked up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Right. It
Mary
shouldn't be,
Poppins
but
bag, that is.
oh, there's everything in there,
That's
even a
down
kitchen
sinks.
sink. Right, so now I'm bringing some glue gel
Yeah.
on those berries, because I'd have to cut a piece to fit. So that's going, which berries is it? It's that way round.
Yep.
Okay, so just slide that into place. So if you do have a little bit, and then we have a greeting. And so the greeting, when that's standing up, I'm going to put actually down in that corner there.
Okay.
And it says Season's Greetings. And when I turn that round, you will now see
Very cute.
a twisted easel.
It's lovely, isn't it? And there's so much on that. Obviously, that's using several elements in that one card rather than doing it kind of traditionally or as per the instructions. But that's why at that price of £14.99, if you're grabbing hold of one of those and you think these are lovely and you are doing them perhaps a little bit more traditionally as per the instructions like this, you've had a go at that and think, yeah, this is really cool. You're loving that. But then you want to have a little go the way that Pauline's done that, then you, of course, can do. Just buy a couple more. £14.99 and one set of postage and packaging. So really, really nice and easy to get involved on those ones. Righty hurdle. We've got a few more decoupage kits we can share with you right now. So let's grab hold of, let's do the birds. We've got more birds for you. Well, we like the birds. They're just here. Yeah. Cute, but just not specifically perhaps wintry or Christmassy, but they are pink, so straight away I'm there, which is good. Look at those. Oh my goodness me. I don't know. Are they little I don't even know. Are they finches? I don't know what they are. As I said, I did like my birds.
They could be, I don't know, a chaffinch or something like that.
Finches, you get lots of different
or
sort of
one of
beautiful colours.
the tit family.
Possibly.
I don't, yeah.
And the bottom, again, a little bit.
I think it's either a Jenny Wren or there's something that they call...
Yeah, it's very close
I was
to
told something, and I can't think what the word is now.
a bird.
A bird. It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a puppet. But you can see also you've got those lovely, lovely sentiments in there as well. So that's your gardener's delight. Then we've also got your gorgeous kingfishers in here as well, which is really cute. So look at those. You've got the little ducklings as well. Got the little mummy and the little baby. That might be the dad. And then you've got all of those gorgeous little ducklings. There's even you've got a little mouse hiding in there as well. A couple of little field mice hibernating away in there. These are lovely. Now, I've only got these two. There's definitely more than that, though, isn't there? I've only got those two designs. I'm missing half of this.
There it is.
There will be more, look.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I'm missing, I'm just missing, let me just double check, might be me, before I blame the...
There should be 3.
There's another design.
Yeah.
Oh, a bullfinch. Possibly. Bullfinch. Finch. A finch family.
There
it's
is
a family.
a bullfinch.
I tell you what, let me have a little look, because you also, as we know...
you will see it on the cards.
Yeah, you get the cards, and obviously you get the inserts as well. So we have, I think we're missing the blue set again. We are indeedles. Look, so you get, here we go. So that's your card. So it's exactly the same format as what we've just seen. So you get 6 sheets of the toppers. So you get 3 different designs, and the same with the matching card. So there's,
I might not be able to tell you the other bird, but I know that's on Forsythia.
A what, wait?
That's on a branch of Forsythia.
There we go. There we go. I had a Forsythia. A Bruce.
No, my
that's also
plant's
known
better
as.
than my birds.
And no one, a Bruce Forsythia. Then you have, gosh, my jokes are literally causing tumbleweed galore today.
I'm not giving you cake again. It's sending you.
Please, Auntie Pauline. Then we've got a gorgeous kingfishers. Then we get. I love the pinks on that card as well.
The apple blossom.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And the edging as well that you can see with that foiling is gorgeous. Then we go back to what we thought with the wrens, but might be finches. Then we've got our ducklings in there as well. The little ducklings. Hey, up me ducks. And then we've got that, that's what we're missing, that gorgeous traditional...
Oh, no, that's another...
Oh, no, that's country. Hold on.
You're on to another...
I'm on to the next one. I've given you a preview of that. That one goes in there. It's going so well. Then you've also got your inlays. You've also got, of course, your envelopes. Of course you have. Oh, apparently they're long-tailed tits.
Oh,
there we go.
There
we go. We're learning all about our birds today. Who knew there were that many birds? So £14.99. Again, it's the same sort of makeup, same sort of design on that one as well. They're really lovely. I don't have many of these, unfortunately. I'll be very, very honest with you. We had about 75 of those. I think I've got about 22 available now. So very well done. Keep checking out on those.
Lovely to have the set of the summer birds and then the winter birds.
Really lovely, gorgeous sort of birthday cards, anniversary cards, just a gentle hello kind of a card as well. But of course, those with the inserts, with the envelopes for £14.99 again works out exactly the same, about £1.24 per card, which is genius. I've got 2 more I can share with you as well. We are covering, I'm doing them all. Let's do the country ones, considering I already gave you a little bit of a preview. That was my plan. If I gave you a preview, I've got to do it. I'm always on your side. This is very, very, very traditional English country garden, village life, just beautiful.
So that one's Ruth's house.
Yeah, that's my little country house.
Your country retreat.
One of me 12.
Yeah.
One of me 12.
Scattered around the British Isles.
Yeah, it's that one actually, because that's the church. I don't live in the church. But yeah, you've got, I mean, you could do, obviously. I could be like a little church mouse. So you've got there, that is your village life. I'll be a big church mouse. Then you've got your rural escapes. That's Pauline's pad.
Yep, I'll have that one.
Yeah, you should have that. I love this one though, with the church again. You've got the little sort of pond.
Yeah, that one can be Chesney's.
That's Chesney's house. I'm so sorry, Callum. And then we've got tranquil hideaways.
Oh, we all need one of those.
Don't we just? That's where Andy hides to when we're all giving him grief.
Yep.
Asking him difficult
questions.
questions.
We'll send him on a tranquil.
Yeah, he'll have a little retreat on there. Again, lovely sentiments, thinking of you. You've got escape, not escape for you. What does that say? Especially for you. I'm on escaping now, you see. Again, all of those lovely cards that correlate. Lovely colours on these, very different colours. Got a kind of more muted, sort of mustards and sort of blues. Again, this beautiful patterning. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely superb. There we go. All the way through on these ones.
I'll have the one that's by the pub.
You've always got to have a country pub, haven't you? Absolutely. I'd love to run a country pub, I would.
Oh,
We'd
you'd
have
be
some
very
fun in
good
that.
at it.
Thank you, Paul. I might do that.
You'll have to perfect the get out of my pub.
Get out of my pub. Get out of my pub. I could do that. I'd be good at chucking out time, I would. We'd have some lock-ins, though, I can tell you that much. Have some good lock-ins. So, again, you've got the inlays. Oh, we'd always have gin in my pub, don't
Biggest
you worry.
gin bar in town should have.
Exactly. There'd be everything on tap in there. Chesney, who'd help behind the bar, is good at glass collecting. So you've got all of those there. £14.99, again, equates to just £1, £1.24. Absolutely. Dan will be in the kitchen, washing all them dishes beautifully, making those glasses sparkle for you. So that is your country collection. 2 of each, of course, on those. But again, if you want to buy more, please do so, because once you get cracking on these, you absolutely, I'm sure, will do. And I have to say, I can't help, this is one of my favourites. I love this. Delightful Roses, and it lives up.
It really is.
So gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at these pearly petals, first of all. I mean,
They're
utterly beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's like an old-fashioned rose, that one is.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous.
Would that be like a David Austin? That's about the only one I know.
I'm sure it would be.
I don't know.
Other
brands
companies
available.
are available.
Yeah. There was a Jubilee rose as well this year.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You've got the lovely little butterflies in there as well. Again, your sentiments. So you'll get 2 of those. Then, and this is a favourite of mine because it's so pink. You've got
now
pink
I know
petals.
one could be like a floribunda.
Oh, nice.
That's another rose.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's these, but it might be.
It might be.
I know the names. I don't know which goes
If they're
which.
quite right and which order.
Yeah.
But again, butterflies, the flowers, the sentiments, and then boom, look at that for colour.
This is gorgeous.
They're superb, aren't they?
Could
It's a
be-
real
I mean, what about
bodied rose.
this one for a Valentine card?
Oh, very nice.
Or
Yeah.
a ruby wedding
Beautiful.
anniversary.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous with the butterflies, the centre, which you've got little leaves in there as well. So again, you're getting 2 sheets of each of those by means, absolutely, if you want to buy more.
The top
do
one looks
so.
like it could be a dog rose.
I'll go with you on that, Pauline.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it doesn't bark at you. but-
No, it's got no teeth either.
No,
No teeth
no.
and no claws, which Pauline doesn't like. Then we've got the cards. Look at the cards. Very French. Got wonderful kind of chantilly lace feel going on there. Again, just scooching through those. Aren't they
Just so
gorgeous?
pretty.
I mean, that is a Valentine's, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's a card for love. Maybe it's a secret card to send to a secret loved one to say, yeah, well, you never know. You never know. They're all absolutely perfect. Look at that one as well. They're gorgeous. A little bit different on that one as well. These are fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They really
Stunning.
are.
And of course, you've got all the inlays in there as well, matching in terms of your colours, all of those matching, and all different designs, don't forget. When you're having a look at the inlays, they're not just the same circle. You have a different sort of surround on every single one of those. And your cards, but you've got a bit of a cheeky deal on this. I don't know why we've done that. I love it. But I don't know why we've done those for £12 now. So what's that now, Laura Lou? That's going to be, what have I got, 12, so that's going to be about £12 and, is it £1.07 each? Wow. That's really good.
Yeah.
Go. So if you want to get 2, definitely get 2 of those whilst we've got the stocks,
And,
of
and if
course.
you bought that set and the new one, then that would lower the price of the new one if you put the 2 costs together, wouldn't
Yeah, I
it?
know what you
It
mean.
would-
Yeah, if you want to kind of just
Yeah.
split it down the middle. And of course, 1 set of postage and packaging. So very, very nice to have that because there's a lot in that. You know, when you're having a little look, that's not a small little bit of paper that's coming through the post, is it? That's quite significant. And also it's size, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you try and post A4 and you want to keep it flat A4 through the post now, it's got to be...
Mother's Day,
Yeah.
Grandma's birthday, get well.
My birthday,
your birthday.
September
even.
2nd, just going to keep
Absolutely.
chucking it out there.
Yeah, I think we've got it. Yeah.
12.99. It's my birthday, Laura. Wendy, Patricia, Sarah, Francis, Mavis, congratulations. Or was it a specific other type of a day? What else are we
Well,
celebrating
it could be a
on
national
the 2nd?
day. It could be a National Ruth Day.
It's World Coconut Day.
Day.
I do love a couple of coconuts, I have to
Pina
say. I love a
colada.
coconut juice.
Yeah.
Or pina colada, now you're talking. Yeah, that just puts you straight back on holiday, doesn't it, really?
Or a certain chocolate bar.
Oh, I love those. Oh, you actually said it like the advert then, Dan. Actually, yeah, that's how they used to say it in the advert. Just a little ever slightly deeper. Berkshire, you've got 3. Congratulations. Sheila, I absolutely would do. Honestly, they are one, as I said, that's one of my favourites. I am allowed favourites. I just adore them. They're the kind of type of designs that you send just to say hello. I'm thinking of you.
I
Maybe
love a
somebody's
just
been in
because
hospital.
card.
I'll make you one,
There
Pauline.
should be more just because cards.
I think for no reason, because you imagine getting one of those through the door. Add your boxes on as well if you want to. And you just get
To
a
get
card
anything
to say,
through the door that's not a bill is a bonus.
Or
But when
junk.
it looks like this, and perhaps it'd be in the boxes as
yeah,
well,
wonderful.
make it even more special.
Yeah, really. Don't forget to add those boxes to your order whilst you're there, because they were an absolute utter bargain as well. And they fit in so beautifully, don't they? In fact, I've got one here. This is one of the cards made up from that collection, actually. So you can see just how lovely that is. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, I'm going that way, sorry. There we go. Isn't that stunning? I mean, a bouquet of flowers through the post like that, it's going to save you a fortune, because you're not really going to, you can't really send a decent bouquet of flowers through the post for less than 20, 30 quid now. I mean, you might get a few stalks, but not a great deal. Pop it into the gift box. Absolutely glorious on that one. So yeah, very well done indeed. They are beautiful. Right, let's go back to our sort of our starting position. We began with our gorgeous winter birds, so let's go back on these because they are fabulous. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. We had a nice quantity on these, brand new launch for you on these today. I'll show you a few more of these made up and ready to go, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got the fantastic blue tit, you've got the robin, you've got the owl, you've got the... I'm going to show you the little wren. She is lovely, actually.
They're
Look how different that
tiny
is.
little birds and really sweet.
Oh, that's so cute. And I have to say, to have that kind of chocolatey brown sort of against the gold, if somebody said to me, I'm going to do like a chocolate brown card, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'd go pink.
It's more like
It's
a woodland
really
feel,
lovely.
isn't it? Yeah.
It does, it absolutely works. I think the gold really elevates that as well. And obviously with your little wren, it's so Christmassy. And she's just perched there, having a little lovely time. I love the little tails on the wrens, they're cute.
And you've seen how easy they are to put together as they were intended. But to mix them up, I mean,
it's so
you can
clever.
play with these, you really can.
Yeah, do whatever you wish. Obviously, Pauline, let's see your lovely easel card
the
again,
easel
because that
card,
was
let's
obviously
bring that
Pauline
in.
did her own thing because she's talented and amazing.
Well, do you
So-
know, but sometimes you look at a product and you think, well, I could do that. I could do that quite easily.
no
So,
rules.
as I say, it is a twisted easel.
Yeah.
And on there, so we have the bottom again.
And
we
so many
just-
of you grabbing hold of this.
All I've
which
done is
brilliant.
shared out the layers between like not even having a base layer for the top one.
Yeah,
but
totally
using it
have a
and it
play with them.
works.
And add your boxes in, because obviously an easel card like that, or your normal decoupage cards, if you are a little bit sort of concerned when you're sending them through the post, if you're not hand delivering them, if you are, fine, pop them in the envelope. They sit in there perfectly, there's enough room. But if you want to add your boxes in, then that might just give you a little bit of peace of mind. And they're super lovely. You might add a little bit of detail on there, fold them with, sort of tie them with ribbons. There's loads you can add actually onto your little gift boxes as well. But you'll see...
And if you're going to mix them up and make a different style, we have the rectangle ones as well.
Totally.
So work exactly the same
Yeah.
way. So you could do an A5
So cute.
and use it
Yeah.
on that.
Definitely. I'm so pleased you're loving these. So many of you checking out still on the phone lines and on the web. If you want to do it on the phone, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number as well, or of course on the wibbly wobbly web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just make sure you are registered. Go to my account, click and add to your basket. You can check out straight away. I always say check out, because then you can sit back and go, oh, it's mine. Mine, you've definitely got it. Rather than leaving it there, coming back a week on Wednesday and it's gone, somebody else has had it. Plus, one set of P&P, postage and packaging, lasts you right the way through until midnight, so you can grab whatever you want to in the next hour, or maybe you've even started that. You're out the traps early this morning. If you were with us 6 till 8, then of course 6 until 8 this morning, you've already opened your orders.
You've got me tomorrow.
Coming back. Oh yeah, Auntie Pauline's with you. Well, make sure you have a cup of tea for you in the morning, Pauline.
It
Are
would
you
be-
a morning person or not?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. But, not that quite.
I was going to say
early, but
morning or
tea
mid.
will help.
Tea
will
always
get me
helps.
adjusted.
Tea always gets you cracking, definitely. When my alarm goes off, I'm always like that, waiting for my husband to come up with a cup of tea. And I'm like that, hello. He's very well trained, very well trained. Margaret, Weldon, Maureen, Gwen, Janet, Serena, Eleanor, if you've just checked out and you're thinking, I do love this, Ruth, and just think 12 cards there, it is going to be quite a quick make. Are you going to get through that relatively quickly? If you are, you're going to have itchy fingers, you want to do more.
I always say with these, if you run a craft club or you just want to get together with your friends,
Oh yeah, great pack.
give everybody one of these. It's
sit and
a
do
great
them
idea.
together.
Yeah.
sit
and
together.
then with
Lovely.
tea and cake, and you can spend the afternoon. Doesn't matter how long it takes you.
No, exactly. Sit down with a cup of tea, slice of cake, fabulous. And the boxes, let's just quickly show these to you because a lot of you are checking out on those as well. They are 6 by 6. They are your wonderful handmade card boxes and they are fabulous, aren't they? So you get 12 of those, 58 pence a box. There's good luck, or is all I will say, good luck trying to find a box like that for
And with
just
two
over
options
50p.
of how to open it.
Very versatile, and stamp them, decorate them, do what you want. A stamp is more than a price of one of those boxes.
I would use as well the our duo.
I don't know what second is, but
our
better
duo
seconds of all that.
pads.
Say again, sorry.
I would as well use our duo pads and cover them with that.
There you go, see. All areas, all options covered. Pauline, go and have another lovely cup of tea, my darling.
I will.
Go and eat some more of that lovely lemon cake. You will be back with us at 3 o'clock. We've got another fantastic, really fantastic 3 o'clock hour. Next hour is going to be Chaos. Chaos is in the building. I'm joined by the fabulous Andy Love for Ruthless Deals.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on HobbyMaker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show here at HobbyMaker. I am now joined by the one, the only. It's the king of crafting, managing, presenting. Actually, sorry, we couldn't get him. We've got Andy Love instead.
Hello. Thank you very much for reading all that out. I can't believe I wrote that for you. No, categorically, I'm not the king of craft or anything like that. But thank you very much for having me on essentially your show. Although I take absolute credit for the title of the show. I was quite pleased with it.
I like Ruthless.
Ruthless Reductions. It went through a number of different... we workshopped it. It was called Ruthless Price Drops, but then...
Not such a great ring.
It's not alliteration. And this industry is built on alliteration.
It absolutely is. Absolutely. So Ruthless Reductions.
Yes.
You're not going to be ruthless. I know some of you got excited because you thought I wasn't actually going to be a part of the show.
I know, that's the other thing as well.
So sorry about that.
Next time we do it and you're not here, we could technically call it Ruthless Reduction.
Exactly. And you can use that, Laura. You can have that. But no, we are joined by Andy for this hour. And you come back at 4 o'clock, I do believe.
Yes, I'm back at 4 o'clock. 2 special shows today. Frankly, we have got ridiculously low prices. There's a reason why I'm here. My role here at HobbyMaker, as well as occasionally present, very rarely, but it's head of sales. So that means that I am in control of a number of different things. I'm responsible for these guys, the sales team, but more importantly, I'm here to ensure that you get more of what you want and less what you don't. And most people want really, really good value for money. Yep. And obviously, HobbyMaker is approaching 150 days old.
Yes.
And what we're able to do is we're constantly turning around stock, and frankly, we're able to give you some absolutely amazing rock bottom prices. And I know you hear that all the time, but I promise you, in this show, you're going to see at least 3 items you're going to want to buy. And because we have the all-day postage and packaging, of $3.95, is what I was going for. If you went for the new kit that Ruth and Pauline bought just
the winter birds.
We've actually got some cardstock from Hunky-Dory on this show that will match that
really
perfectly. Nice. You're already covered in terms of your postage and packaging, which means when we've got something like the craft spotlight, you can add in for... The way I think about it is this. If I've already bought something, I've already paid my postage and packaging. Yeah. So anything else that I put in essence, is postage and packaging free.
Yeah,
so listen, we started off with the Craft Spotlight. What is a Craft Spotlight? Craft Spotlight is, in essence, a special item that's available to a very, very low price for, frankly, as long as stock lasts. Now, I want you to have a look at this. This comes from Sweet Dixie Dyes. Sweet Dixie, you'll know, are the designs of Sue Dix. It's through Personal Impressions that we're able to bring you Sweet Dixie Dyes to you. Now, Ruth, have you come across Sweet Dixie Dyes before?
I haven't, no. First time for me.
OK, so we're 150 days old.
Yep.
I think you now know what a dye is.
I do. I didn't, but yes, I do now.
Good.
And a little bit of history as well.
Oh, right. Well, listen, I'm going to turn this around just so you can see exactly what it is you're getting. So what price do you think this would be from what you've seen?
Well, the fact is, because it's not one die either, is it? So you've got 2 of those dies on there, and there's a lot of metalwork. And I'm going to think big because it's, you know, it's a sale hour. It's big. I might go in for around the tenner. I might go
the
for
£10 mark. I don't think you'd be far wide of the mark on that one. So £10 for those 2 dies. So obviously you can use every single year because Christmas comes just once a year, but it is going to come back. So let's jump straight in. So £10. For this die, do you think that's pretty good? Those of you who know how this works, you'll all be on the phone lines ordering yours right now. But your item number is PEPQ26. PEPQ26. Do you know what we're going to go down to on this?
No.
£2.99. £2.99. Now, this is how it works. If you get this into your basket now and you place your order now, it's guaranteed that you've got it. And nothing on the show, specifically this show, the 2 o'clock show, nothing on the show we have huge amounts of. No. I think, roughly speaking, there might be one item that we have more than 100 of, OK?
Yeah, but that's
so many cases. We've got the return of one of my favourite items coming up for you. Once that's gone, then that is it. This is one such item.
Mega low
so
price.
This is why, now look how many people already adding this into their
multi-buying, people buying 3s of these straight. Because this is the thing, this isn't just for you right now as a crafter. If you're watching, how many of your friends and your family are crafters? Because if you've got a little sort of gang around you of people that are crafting, think about them as well. Because for £2.99, you know what's going to happen. You're going to buy this for you, and you're going to then start to talk to your crafty friends about, I got this from HobbyMaker, £2.99. They're like, why didn't you get me one?
Do you know what's perfect?
Grab a bundle of those.
Here at HobbyMaker, you guys do like Secret Santa?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So imagine if you're about director's going to do we?
That's
He's
what I-
relatively new. He's on the new. He's changed codes. That's what it is. But I think this is a kind of Secret Santa price
Yeah,
at
oh,
£2.99. You get hold of it now, so it's ready to go for
Yeah.
if you want to give it to someone as a Christmas gift. You meet up like my mother-in-law. She goes to a regular craft group every Wednesday, so you know when it comes to Christmas, they'll get each other something. They don't want to spend a huge amount of money. Something like this is going to be absolutely ideal. But more importantly, this is a die that you are going to use because I think I'm right in saying that other than birthday cards, no, I think even more so than birthday cards, crafters generally make more Christmas cards than any other type of card.
Possibly. Yeah.
So this is definitely going to be something that you will use. So grab hold of it whilst we have it. Again, it is a craft spotlight. It isn't an infinite amount of stock.
And if you can do this on the web as well as the phone lines, don't panic if you don't have internet access. Don't worry, you're not at any sort of disadvantage. Just call the call centre. But the phone lines are very busy because people are buying 2s, 3s, and Patricia just grabbed 4. Don't blame you. So if you can do it on the web, if you've got it on your phone, on the app, tap the app. That's also really super quick and easy. But definitely, obviously, first of all, think about you because as you said, you're going to use this every year and you're going to use it across many different mediums as well. But obviously, think about people around you. Think about doing it as a gift because people are going to love you for that.
Absolutely. Well, listen, this is what it's all about. So listen, I'm so pleased so many of you have already got on the phone line. So many of you have already ordered this because it then means that anything else you treat yourself to, you're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Because here's the thing, Ruth, think it the other way. Let's say, for example, you've already ordered something today and you tuned in for this show and you saw that die at $2.99.
Yeah.
Let's say we were charging P&P of $2.99. On principle, I wouldn't pay it because, hang on, I'm paying twice.
Yeah.
Even though it's a small amount. The way it works here at HobbyMaker is absolutely superb. But remember, if you don't want to order on the website, you can call the call centre.
Yeah.
It's a UK-based call centre. They are open 24 hours a day.
Yeah, so if you ever have any issues or any problems or you're not sure about something or something goes a little bit afoot, give them a call. They're literally just up there. 0800 is a free phone number. They've all been fed and watered. They're all well looked after. And even if you're watching this right now on a repeat later on, they're always there. Somebody, I say somebody, several people, not just Cyril on his own up there, just sitting there waiting for a phone call.
One person, yeah.
Poor old Cyril. There is a team of them up there. So £2.99. They're very, very helpful. And if they're there and they can't answer your question straight away, they will get in touch with us and they will get back to you. So it's lovely to have that support network on there. Chesney might even answer a few calls a bit later on as well because he's got a semi-busy day. He might nip up later. Anne, well done. Brenda, Gary, congratulations. And Dan has taken part in a Secret Santa. You've been here you have been here quite a few years, haven't you, Dan? I just have to say right now, if anybody bought Danny's Secret Santa, obviously it was Santa that got Danny's Secret Santa.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
That person's obviously gutted right now because they were obviously very memorable. Somebody always gets left out of a Secret Santa, though, I find. So actually, this is kind of one to have in the drawer, just in case. And everyone goes, can't find my Secret Santa. Someone's going, oh, it's fine. It's just here.
Perfect.
It's
someone's got you a gift. You haven't got them anything. What do you do? Embarrassing. Having something like this, we're ready to go. All right. So listen. Again, we don't have that price available forever, so please make sure you add that into your basket as a good starter for 10. If everyone who's gone for this now checks out, a third of the stock's gone.
Yeah, we had a lot of those. But the pièce de résistance, we've got something amazing for you right now.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before until
Have you not?
today. No.
Oh, well, do you know what? I love telling people about this who haven't seen it before.
Well, I'm very excited that you can take
Come on over, have a look at this. So we're going to take a look at our photography studio. Now, we happen to have a couple of items in there we're going to come to in a couple of seconds. We do have some Mod Podge on the show. Pauline Wheeler said just before they left the studio, the price we have for the Mod Podge is too low.
Yeah, she wasn't happy about that, was she?
Very, very low price on the Mod Podge. We'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. We also have come up on the show Milliput as well. If you're someone who uses Milliput, again, still ridiculously low price. We've got the best price, I believe, in the marketplace. We'll get an update on that, but as far as I can see, we've got the best price in the marketplace. However, now, the reason I put those there, Ruth, was to highlight whenever you see on our website or another website, and when it comes to e-commerce, or on a website looking to buy something, they will have a photo of that item.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of companies, like us, will have a photography studio within that they can take those photos. And largely it will consist of light and an interchangeable background.
Yeah.
Sometimes it exists within a big room, within a box, and the idea is it gives a great contrast for the product to stand out against. Now, if you're someone who's ever sold anything online through Etsy or eBay or anything like that, you'll know a good photo makes all the difference.
Absolutely.
Anything that you can get to make your photo look more appealing, you've got a much, much better chance of selling your wares.
Yeah.
I believe that anyone who's ever done that, if you want to get great Insta photos of anything you've created, anything you've made, you need one of these. So I'll move these out of the way to show exactly how it works. The brilliance of it, Ruth, is it is incredibly easy to set up. This just pops into position. There's 2 poppers, one there and one there. It's connected by a USB lead, which again does come included. And if I tilt it to the back, you'll see you've got 2 strips of LED lights, okay? So what you do is once you plug that into the hole in the wall, you then connect it via your USB connection there, and then you're ready to go. Obviously,
So that completely folds flat, does it?
it does, I'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. It also comes with a bag as well.
Oh, very nice. I love a bag.
So, you'll see in the background that I have a black background. That's great for contrast. So
Yeah.
again, if you're creating or showing something that has a lot of white within it, for example, that's a great contrasting
Yeah.
piece. However, the bag I mentioned is just down here. Within this bag, Ruth,
Yes.
you have a number of different backgrounds.
Cool.
So, obviously, you can correlate that with exactly what it is you want to take a photo
Yeah.
of. For me, the most exciting one is the green one. Because if you take that out and place that back in, you can get hold of apps now, software readily available, which means when you've got a green screen, you can change that background to anything
Oh, I like
you
that.
like. So if you wanted to put, I don't know, let's say, for example, you'd made a card and it's a Christmas card and you wanted to have like a festive background within there, you can do that very, very easy. This is the kind of technology that's been available within, Hollywood
very
studios
cool.
for a very, very long time. So it all folds down flat, and I want to show you that finally. I want to show you it working, but then I also want to show you how it does fold down. So you get
And
all those
the light in there, it's not just like a tiny little something, it's a really good...
Can we bring, and I know this isn't easy, can we bring the lights down just to highlight that point? We've got 2 choices.
We'll have a go.
We've got 2 settings, on or off.
We'll try that. Whether they actually end up going back... Oh, you see,
There we go.
I look much better now.
That's half the battle. But you're exactly right. You can see just there, that is the kind of brightness that you're getting.
That's fantastic.
They're
I'm going to put
LED
product in
lights.
there as well.
They're low energy. There we go. So you can start. There you go. Perfect. So if you want to take a photo of your Mod Podge, which we do have coming up for you, I don't know whether or not that is the kind of setting that you would want to create to be able
that was
to do
momentarily very much a ruthless auction, plunged into darkness.
Very
This is amazing.
Really good. All right, so I'll show how easy it is for you to fold
Yeah.
down. So you're done taking your photos for the day. Even when it's set up, it doesn't take up a
Yeah.
huge amount of space.
So where's the actual light on there then? Is it?
Yeah, it's on the inside.
top?
There's 2 strips. So you've got one at the back there.
An
Yeah,
LED as well, so
strips,
they're
as
going to be
you
quite
can
energy
see.
saving as well.
So LED stands for light emitting diode, if ever
Thank
that
you.
comes up.
Thank you.
It really does.
Professor Love.
Unless you're talking to an electrician. Anyway, so it folds down, there's 2 poppers on the side, so once you've done that, it just comes apart like so. So I would say it's kind of childproof. LED lights also don't get hot, or don't get as hot as normal light bulbs do. So I would say if you are looking for that gift, what do you get your 11-year-old son or your 12-year-old grandson, and they're into the photography, what do you get them? Get them something like this.
That's a great idea.
And again, now, this is the point. Now, I have to move across there. So this is why I'm pleased that you're here, Ruth.
Okay.
Because I'm going to ask you the question.
Go on.
So everything we talked about, the practicality of owning one of these, the fun aspect, the professional aspect of owning one of these, that's what it folds down to.
Oh, wow.
And it all
That's great,
fits
isn't it?
within that bag, which I'll grab in
That's
just a
really
couple of
portable
seconds.
as well. So if you are going out and about and you wanted to do your photography in different places, that's not heavy.
No,
That's
not at all.
gonna be
Not at all.
massive
Really
and
lightweight.
clunky and heavy to
So it begs the question, Ruth, excuse me while I go down to the warehouse. What price do you think for something like this?
I'm going to go in it. Bearing in mind, I know what we do here, and it's where we are and all the rest of it, not in the real world. So it comes in the bag. So I'm going to go under 50.
Okay. Well, I think if you saw this, when I first saw this, I thought it was going to be about £50. I would say £49.99.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, our original price on this is £48.
Oh, okay.
And
Fair
99
enough.
pence. Okay.
Yeah.
So the price we've got right there, we've got the question marks at the moment. So listen, so if we took this down, so let's agree £50 just for sake of maths. So if we took this down to £29.99,
Yeah.
I think that's a nice present price, wouldn't you agree? £30.
Yeah, I would have
think.
thought for what we're doing today,
For what
for
we're
a
offering
sale,
today,
£29.99 would be amazing.
£30 would be pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, for those of you who have seen this before and have seen this show before, I'm going to let you into a hint. It's not going to go down to £30. Okay? So if you want to get your orders in early, you better do it now. All right? Okay. So it's all going to go down to £30.
Okay.
So what price could we do? I'm trying to think, because I know, how many of these do we have left, Laura? Okay, so we have less than 100 left.
Because this is really versatile. Because I'm thinking actually some of my friends that make cakes that do cupcakes.
Perfect for that.
And I'm just thinking about if you've got a website, you're selling an Etsy or anything like that, or even on Facecloth, if you just do it, on social Facebook. You do it on social media. I always call it Facecloth.
You can say it.
I just prefer Facecloth.
I
You
do
put your
prefer
little
that.
cupcakes in there. You're going to be able to take some really great photos. Even jewellery, if you're making your own jewellery and you want to sell it, display it. There's loads of different reasons. Obviously your cards, but lots of different reasons and ways to use that.
If you have got those teenagers, tweenagers, and you've no idea what they listen to, all the music sounds the same.
Shed making.
Exactly. You don't know what they're talking about. You don't know what they're on
songs.
about, but you know that they're really, really embracing the digital photography that's available on their mobile phones. I think it's a perfect gift for them. Particularly when we take it down to...
Do you want a drum roll?
Do you know what? Because I think it's the last chance we're going to see them.
Go on.
Let's do, I was going to say £12. So £11.99. £11.99 for what remains of our portable, already installed light, USB-powered photography studio. Now, I don't think that once this is gone, I don't know how if we're going to be able to get this back in stock, or if we will be able to get this back in stock.
Not for that price. Not for
£11.99.
Bargain.
Again, perfect. If you make and sell, and you are wanting 6 different colour backgrounds in there. I didn't show you all
backgrounds
those,
alone. I mean, even if you've got 6 backgrounds.
Yeah.
Even if you were to be really crazy and say £1 a background, I'd never say that because that's ridiculous. There's £6, so the rest that's left, 7, 8, 9, 10, your £5.99 is the actual housing, is the actual photo suite, and the lights. That doesn't equate.
I think if you are someone again who makes and sells, if you're building a website, you're wanting to show what you can do. If you're a model maker, if you're someone who has a particularly, I don't know, like you collect figurines, model railways, those kind of things, and you're looking for a way to keep a record of what you've achieved. If you're into kind of like Warhammer and those kind of things, you know, and you wanted a way to actually present them in a nice way so you can enjoy looking at them without maybe taking out protective casing. Something like this is going to be absolutely ideal.
Laura's just said the same thing. I was just literally thinking about Lego. I used to love doing my, lots of the brands of blocks, building blocks available. But just again, because you make them and then you enjoy them for a long while and then you rip them apart, don't you? But you look back at because they take a lot of time, and that green screen, of course, you can put them, you can set them into different scenes.
Absolutely.
So if you have made something, you've made a model of something, great to then be able to choose the background to put that on, because that will completely change actually what you've made.
One thing I like to think that I built up over the years is being maybe a little bit too honest with you. I'll tell you exactly how this came about. This is a jewellery maker product, and it was brought about because a lot of people who make jewellery sell jewellery. So they wanted a way to be able to take photos of their jewellery to make it look the best possible way it can do. So this is something that started out on Jewellery Maker. So again, we don't have too much of them. Again, £11.99. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't think pound for pound you'll find much better value than this.
I think that's probably one of the best value items I think we've seen, considering what you're getting. Candy's just asking about the strip light. Does it have 1 or 2 strip lights? Because the web price, I think, shows, or the web picture shows 1. Maybe we need to open this out and take another picture.
Ironically, our photo's not too good at this. How's that for irony?
Amazing.
There you go. You'll see there's 2.
There's definitely 2.
But you just connect the front one. You don't need to get the 2. It's obviously a complete
But you're right to question that, because I think for the price of $11.99, sometimes things just look too affordable, don't they? It's like, am I getting there? It's the same when you buy anything. If something's really, I always do. I always go to face cream. I don't know. You buy face cream that's like 50 quid and it's meant to do X. No, sorry. I am actually talking about face cream, not.
Oh, you are? I thought it was another name for Facebook.
No,
okay,
face
fine.
cream. And it's 50 quid. You're like, oh, it's good. You see one for 5 quid. You're like, it's not going to do anything. It's going to be, and that's not actually necessarily the case.
True.
That might be all to do with marketing and branding and stuff. So you are right to check on that. But this is so easy, so quick to put together. And
I'll put another
6
colour in.
different backgrounds.
I'll put a white background in. So if you're dealing with something that's generally kind of sort of darker tones, that'll give a nice contrast. What I did when I'm kind of setting up, I put it on its back. You can easily do that, and basically put it so that you've got the background and the ground level covered, as it were.
And that just folds in. That doesn't clip into anything.
No. Just folds in. Shape it in. Introduce it as so, and then once that's in,
And that's almost like a kind of a thick sort of felt almost. Should we grab something off the walls? What do we got?
What have we got there?
Well, at some stage, I think we need to put my llama in there because that needs photographing.
Okay, let me...
I made that llama on one of my first
Did you?
shows. Yeah.
It might get a bit lost against the white background.
Yeah, we won't do him now because he'll get lost in the snow. But we have a squirrel though. I've got a squirrel over here. There we go. We've got a little baby squirrel.
And I'll put this towards...
I was slightly concerned the other day because the squirrels came back on the shelves, couldn't find my llama, and I thought somebody's removed my llama.
It was,
Heads
in fact,
were about to roll.
an alarm about a llama.
I was very alarmed by that.
Thank you. All right. So
Keep checking out.
if we place your little... Does he have a name?
That's not actually my squirrel,
Oh, OK.
but that's Bob. There you go.
So if I place him towards you, if you were going to place him onto like a website or anything like that, you can see the contrast is there. If you
Yeah.
put it against something a little bit darker, there you go. That could be on a website, for example. That could be on
If
your
you've got
Etsy
your
store.
jewellery, if you put that in, I think
Here we
that
go.
might not be too. There you
I think
go.
that might fit. There you go.
Put Bob back. There you go, Bob.
Now this is how.
I mean, that's
Come
a
about.
little
So you
bit
can
tall,
see if I
but
put that
just about
towards you. Obviously, you'd zoom in and
Yeah.
you'd frame out,
Yeah.
but you can see just how well that adds. To get this at $11.99,
That's
I mean,
incredible.
we have photography studios here at Gemporia,
Yeah.
and they're thousands upon thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of pounds to kit that out. To get this at $11.99, I don't think it's that much of a compromise.
No, I don't. And you think of the shots that you see on our sister channel at Gemporia, maybe with the rings, with the ring boxes, maybe you've got something actually on there like a little sort of a podium that you place your jewellery on. They're going to look professional. They are going to give you that extra touch. So if you are selling whatever you're making, it's definitely going to give you a bit of a head start. So £11.99 on those. Keep checking out on them. We're going to come back with some more goodies, some more fantastic deals at the other side of this. Well done on that. That's amazing.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are joined, of course, by the fantastic Andy Love for this afternoon, for this hour, and back at 4 o'clock as well, which is an honour. An honour.
An honour.
It's very nice to be on here. I've had an Andy in my ear before for a show, but that's about as close
And that's
as we've
outside
got,
of
isn't
work.
it?
So
Right, carrying on swiftly. What have you got for us now?
right, okay. I'm going to move on to another brand name that many of you will recognise. In fact, this is the item that Pauline Wheeler said when she left the studio, saying the price you've got on this is way too low. So again, you know how it works here. If you want to ensure you get hold of this, get on the phone lines on the website as quickly as you can. This is Podge, often mispronounced as Modge Podge.
I've called it Modge Podge for years.
There we go. Mod Podge is officially what it's called. Comes from a company called Plaid, American company, and they have been producing a number of different mediums to utilise in crafting for a very, very long time. Mod Podge comes in a number of different varieties. This particular one is one that gives you a matte finish on almost any porous surface.
Okay.
So if you are working with cardstock, for example,
Yep.
if you add this on the outside of your cardstock, what it'll do, it'll give it a very, very light sheen.
Right.
However, like a matte finish as opposed to a gloss finish.
Yeah.
What this shouldn't be used for, this isn't like a varnish, so
No.
it won't make anything waterproof or anything like that
Yeah.
because it is water-based.
Okay.
You can also use this as a water-based glue if you want to as well. I think you've got a story.
I used this, it's, 6 years ago. I got married 6 years ago in September. And when I bought my wedding shoes, They had kind of crystals all around the heel, sort of fake crystals, if you like. And I tried my wedding dress on, just because you've got to try them on with your shoes, make sure. And I went, oh, and then the underskirt, the netting on my dress, was catching on the heels. And I was like, what am I going to do? And actually, it was the lady that was selling my dress said, you need some of this. And she gave me a pot of this and said, just put it on around the back of your heels. Yeah. And obviously, you just put wedding shoes. They're not cheap, are they, wedding shoes? And obviously, I'm thinking, oh my goodness, fresh pair of lovely shoes. So I put it around, and I think it might have been, I don't know if it was matte or gloss, I don't even know. Okay. But I put it around the back of my heel. So over all of them, and all of the crystals were individually set sort of into metal all around. Put it around just on that, not obviously on the shoe, and it completely almost sealed the back. So and everything still sparkled. It didn't take away any of the sparkle from the shoes. So then when I walked, nothing caught.
Nothing caught.
And it's actually, because I've still got my shoes obviously now, it feels like it's actually kind of preserved them as well.
Well, that's what it can do.
Brilliant.
That's why a lot of people like to add these elements if you are making something that is maybe going to sit on a shelf for a little while, if you're wanting to make a card that maybe you're hoping someone might frame and keep. Yeah. That's what Mod Podge really allows you to do. There's lots of different varieties of Mod Podge, but the value we've got here is absolutely superb. If you've never tried Mod Podge before, and it's one of those brands, one of those items that you've seen and thought, I'm not quite sure how to do that. These are, full disclosure, these are kind of sample sizes. You can get them in all different size bottles. These are about the smallest bottles that Plaid do in the Mod Podge. So, let's talk about price, shall we? So, you already know that Pauline Wheeler thinks the price we've got here is too low. I'm inclined to agree with her.
Okay.
These are very, very much an opportunity, inadvertently, a try-me price, if you will.
Nice.
All right, so do you know what? So what price, you guys at home, what do you think? If I was seeing these on a craft website, maybe another channel or something like that, I would think those kind of sizes, let's go with £10. I would think £10 would seem about right. £5 a bottle seems around about right. But because we want you to try this, and because we are able to make huge savings for a limited amount of time, but what price should we go down to on here? Let's go, what is it, £5? Hold on, just with maths here. Let's go £3. £2.99.
Oh, crumbs.
£2.99 for both. So that's £1.50 a bottle if you do want to go for your Mod Podge. Now, there are those of you who've already utilised your Mod Podge. Oh, I misheard what was said. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all right. We weren't even low.
I was waiting for the queue and it didn't come, so I made it up. So it's KGP Q94, £2.99 if you do want to go for that. It's lower than we actually planned, so there we go. Do take advantage.
That's a proper try us, basically. That's a buy and try. If you are interested. Somebody was talking about maybe if you've got designs that you've created and you want to actually put them on a vase, that apparently you can put this over that design and actually it will kind of stick to the vase. Again, I don't know. Don't take my word for it.
Yeah, it can be used, as I said, used as a sealer.
There's plenty of Googlage that you can do.
Absolutely.
Go onto your websites and have a little look at this.
I've seen it used in many different ways. Again, as long as you aren't putting what you make outside, it isn't like a varnish or anything like that. But because it is water-based, a lot of people use it with regards to their card making. A lot of people use it on. A good place to use it.
Jewellery
have you seen any of the diamond dots that we brought here?
Yeah.
A lot of people use that to kind of give an extra lustre on the outside of the crystals that they're utilising there. That would be ideal to do that.
I guess everything's kind of sealed and stuck properly on there.
It can be used, because it's water-based, you can water it down. If you wanted to use it to attach something like like a rice paper or something like that, this would be ideal to be able to do that as well.
And people clearly loving that rice bike.
Absolutely.
The web's gone crazy.
Do you know what? Because we've only been broadcasting about 150 days, I was talking to someone earlier on, and one thing we were saying is that we haven't really established a style yet. You know, I don't know, you might disagree, agree, whether or not there's anything you think, oh, that's typically HobbyMaker. Yeah. But the one conclusion we had was, it's always worth watching, because sometimes things like this happen. When maybe the price is... an unplanned deal, call it what you will, but we love doing it, and that's why so many people are stocking up on that. Again, it's one of those items, always keep the lid on. What's nice about this is a flip lid, so you're not going to lose it.
Yeah.
As long as you keep the lid on, there's no real shelf life.
No,
on that
exactly.
Mod Podge.
But you will, and do have a play with it. That's the beauty of it, getting it at a price like that. And obviously the fact that they're in 2 separate pots as well, 2 little containers is great. Obviously just open one first and have a little play around with that. But loads of you buying 2s, 4s of those as well, which means obviously you're getting 8. You're not just getting 2, you're getting 4, you're getting 8. But definitely I think an essential that once you've started to play around with, I think you'll really come back to and use time and time again. It's great stuff. I loved it.
Absolutely.
Really, really great stuff. Talking of great stuff, something again we are incredibly familiar with here now at HobbyMaker is the ink that we are about to share with you right now, because this is loads of the guest designers always reach for this, don't they?
Now, the interesting thing about this is I think you could certainly put this under the term of a crafting essential. If you're a stamper, you'll know that ink pads are absolutely essential. Now, the difference with this ink pad, it is a pigment-based ink pad.
Okay.
So that means that you can use it in conjunction with water-based. So if you're working with watercolours, for example. So let's say, for example, you've got a nice stamped image. You then take that stamp, you stamp it onto your watercolour card, and you want to colour in with watercolours, you can do just that. Because if you use a water-based ink with a water-based paint in that situation, it will just all smush together.
Okay.
Versafire will ensure that you get that perfect image every single time.
Yeah.
It's a well-known brand within the industry. So again, there'll be lots of you out there who already have this or have something similar already within your craft stash. Now, if you've already purchased something today, and there are hundreds of you that have, just in this show, I want you to add this into your basket, because the price is going to go down to, we're going to mess around on this one, we're going to go down to $3.99.
Gosh.
$3.99.
Wow, that is good.
If you've already ordered something, no extra postage and packaging to pay. This is just a lovely little extra add-in. I think of this as the item, you probably didn't wake up this morning thinking, I desperately need another ink pad.
No.
But you know when you go shopping into a craft store, wherever it may be, and you just see a special offer, you think, oh, I'll stock up on that.
Yeah.
Stock up on it today whilst we have it at that price.
Yeah, and just take the lid off for us if you will. Just if people are thinking in terms of that, this is just it's the classic. It's black, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So this is the one that if you're doing your stamps, if you whether it's your sentiment stamps, whether it's your wordy stamps, this is the one really that you are always going to reach for. The black is all the guest designers use this day in, day out.
Yeah, because it's the one that contrasts. It's the one that
you can
is
add
a great
colour to,
starting
you can
point.
colour in with. You can obviously, if you've got your paints, your glitters, you're going to have a play with. That's not an embossing one though, is it?
You can emboss with it, but you need an embossing powder on the top of it.
Yes, so you put your embossing, but it will take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So it's a really sort of multifunctional.
It is a go-to ink pad. Again, if you are looking to create something that is going to be more permanent, because ink pads come in generally 2 different varieties. You have got water-based and pigment-based. This is pigment-based, so in essence, it's more permanent.
Yeah,
in
which is great. And it dries really super quick as well if you are using this. That's one thing. So if you are in a bit of a rush, you're doing your speedy designs, it's one to really go for. But definitely to stock up on. And just like actually we did with the Spotlight, if you're thinking again about maybe putting a little goodie bag together for some of your friends for Christmas. If you're doing a Secret Santa,
here's the thing,
pop in your Mod Podge. Yeah, see, look at that. So let's
Here's the difference, and this is what I'm really proud that we can do here at HobbyMaker. I don't know where else where you'll be able to get hold of all 3 of those items. What will be our total cost there?
Is that a tenner?
Working it out. Is that about £10?
6, 7.
So
we just did that for £3, didn't we?
We did that £3.
So that's 7.
That's £3.
And the Spotlight, we did that for 3 as well, didn't we?
We did.
That's a tenner.
That is £10.
Don't you often spend £10? Here, we often £10 Secret Santa. Secret Santa, yes, please.
That's amazing. And if you've if you haven't bought anything, then it's $3.95 post and packaging, but obviously that's all you pay all day. If you've already ordered something today, that's an extra £10 that you could spend and get all 3 of those items. And they could be your Secret Santas taken care of.
Yeah, really
That's
really
really
nice.
good. Really
well
good.
done, Barbara. Eunice has got 3, Rich has got 3, Dawn, Jill, Linda's got 2, Sharon, Patricia. Loads of you on the web still. That's great. Do check out though, don't forget. Don't leave them there, because Julie and Devon, I don't want you coming in and going, oh, Veronica's just checked out and she's got mine now. Because that's if we've got 3 left, you never want to be the 4th person, because that's like game over, gutted. But obviously, if you're getting so many of these things today, where are they all going to sit at home? Where are you going to put them? Are you going to put them in the drawer? Are you going to keep them out of your tables? Are they going to be all on your shelves? Are they going to be out in the kitchen? They're going to create, you're going to be in a right mess, aren't you?
If only there was some craft storage solution on the show
If only.
at a reduced price, Ruth.
If only I had a storage solution. I just don't know what we have
Done.
today,
Very
though.
nice. Okay.
Oh.
Now, we haven't had this on your TV screen since the end of April. It's one of the items, one of the offers we actually helped to launch HobbyMaker. We've had the individual boxes available, but we haven't had this deal back in stock for quite some time. These are from Crafter's Companion. I'll start off by saying the reason why it's in this show is these are on a 3 for 2 offer. All right? No discount code or anything like that. When we bring in the details, when you put that into your basket, it will automatically do the 3 for 2
Does the homework for you.
All right?
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, tell you how this came about. I've said this before, and a lot of you crafters will know exactly what I'm talking about here, that not all storage is created equally. Getting hold of boxes is easy. You could take an old ice cream tub, you could take an old coffee pot, you could get lots of different things. You could go to a local Swedish superstore and you can get hold of wardrobe dividers and boxes. Very, very inexpensive. Now, the problem with those are, craft stuff is heavy.
Yeah.
It's the one thing, do you know what, if ever well, I've just done an interview about HobbyMaker, but if ever I got asked what's the biggest change that I suppose I had to oversee coming here, is the realisation of just how much space craft stuff takes up. Because here, you guys used to do with jewellery, right? And that doesn't largely take up a huge amount of space.
No, generally a bit smaller.
So that was, I suppose, the biggest change that we had to kind of instill within here. But you guys will know this, that before long, your craft passion can get a little bit out of hand. If you're reaching a point where maybe your craft room is taking over the entirety of the dining room table, and you have to clear away that dining room table every single night, you'll know that A, that's a pain, and B, it's heavy stuff. Paper's heavy, dyes are heavy. So craft storage has to be stronger. And so that's exactly what the team at Crafter's Companion, led by Sarah, wanted when they wanted to bring out their own storage. They wanted it to be something that was strong enough to withstand anything that you might put in there, okay? So it's not indestructible, but it can handle your paper, it can handle your card, it will not warp, it will not weft. Every single one of these, all 3 of them, are lockable, and that's important. We'll come to that in just a couple of seconds. And obviously, they stack up on top of each other. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because I just realised the time, actually.
I know, it's flying.
Should we come in with the price on this already?
Why not? Yeah.
All right, so the volume of 3 for 2. So normally they're $11.99, so $23.98 means that you're getting 3 for the price of 2.
Yeah.
Is that right? My maths okay there?
3 for 2,
okay, good. Okay, right. I'll show you the difference with these.
Yeah, I don't think you get the spoon. I don't know where that's come from.
Yeah, why is there a spoon in?
I don't know, but I could do with one of them for my tea later.
Do you know what I think that's from?
I don't know. It's a nice spoon, though. I like that.
I think that's from the candle making kit.
Is it? Oh, possibly. I like that. I love that. There we go.
Okay, fine. Right, so when you take a look inside, actually, one thing I want to show you, probably the least exciting part, and that is actually at the bottom, because at the bottom, you'll see that it has a weird kind of, for want of a better word, matrix to it, in the fact that it's circular. So that means that it's just giving a little bit more support. Lots of other boxes you'll see will have nothing else on there other than the bottom of the box. That just gives it a little bit of extra support, a little bit of extra cushioning. On the inside of here, you'll see, and against each wall, you have like these little slots, which means that this is adaptable. So that means that you can tailor this for whatever you have within your craft stash. So you simply, by dropping them within here, let's say, for example, you are a knitter and you immediately want to have a place to put your knitting needles. They will sit in there, no problem whatsoever. Let's say, for example, you are a mixed media artist and you have lots of, let's say, cosmic shimmers, you have a lot of the different mediums that maybe Joe from That's Crafty brings, lots of different pots of things. Then you've got kind of 3 areas for you to store all those within. Now, that in itself is pretty cool, but the real difference is when you reach for the lid. Because if I grab the lid and place that on top and lock it, that means that's not moving. So that means that if, for example, the only place I've got to store this is on a top shelf, now for someone like yourself, I'm sure it's not a problem, but when it comes to reaching for, if this was full of your craft stuff, when you reached it out, what would happen is in a normal box, it might all topple out, or certainly it would all mix up. Because you've got those dividers, it doesn't happen with these. So that means that the items you've left in there, no matter where you put them down low or reach them up on high, they're going to be in exactly the same position. Now, those longer ones aren't the only ones you are getting. You're also getting these subdividers. Let's call it that.
I like that. I like that.
And they will slot into there as well. So if you want to go for particular areas, in actual fact, I know that spoon you mentioned is from the candle kit because we actually put the entirety of that candle kit inside one of these.
Oh, okay.
All the wax, all of the essential oils, they all fitted inside one of these. We did that on Gems just to the week. So you can adapt it. That's the point. You can adapt it now. Obviously, because you can adapt it, it's not just for craft.
No,
it's going to be
absolutely.
utilised all the way around the home. Do you have in your kitchen, or someone in your kitchen, what most people would call, in polite company, a bit drawer?
Oh, yeah.
So dead batteries, spare keys, USB cables,
bits and bobs
all that kind of
that
stuff.
you never know where to put.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they all merge together, and then you try and ferret in through.
This ensures that you keep everything separate, so you can have it. So all the keys go in one place, all the batteries go in one place, for example. But yes, the reason they're called as they are because they do stack on top of each other. We've got 3 stacked on top of each other just here. But the main point with these is the fact that you can organise them, as you can see.
Yeah.
The fact that they are stronger at the bottom as well, because craft stuff is heavy.
Yeah.
The fact that they have got the lockable handles as well means that nothing falls out of them once you have them full. Yeah. But the fact that they are strong means that they will not warp over a period of time. Do you remember, I don't see many people doing this now, but do you remember when a lot of people, because ice cream maybe doesn't come in the tubs anymore, but my packed lunch for a number of years was like an ice cream tub.
Yeah,
and that was fine. But once you put dyes and cardstock in there, then it just ends up getting distorted.
Yeah.
It's neither use nor ornament.
Yeah.
That's why craft storage has to be stronger. And usually when you talk about increasing the quality of something, the price goes up, but not on a 3 for 2.
Yeah, and also quite ergonomical. So where you've got the little the latches to kind of close those, actually there's a really nice fit for your fingers as well. So not only are they really lockable and very sturdy, that you want to be able to utilise these and actually to be able to, and it sounds very basic, but it's not, but to actually be able to pick them up and lift them easily also has been thought about. So if you want to lift them like such, you can. And obviously if you are taking 2 or 3 of those at a time, depending on the weight that you've got in them, they're not going to go through the centre because it's nothing worse than having a really lovely storage box and it's doing its stuff for you then and it cracks and you've lost the lid.
Absolutely.
Because that's infuriating as well.
Another reason why it's good to stack, because
Really
you're right, Ruth,
stylish.
people, one craft box isn't enough.
No.
But with more and more people, I know we're kind of aiming towards a period now where a lot of people will be meeting up with friends again, crafting together. A lot of people could pick 2 or 3 of these up at a time, put it in the passenger seat, put it in the boot of the car, and you are ready to go. I think they're fantastic. And again, it's the one thing that I've learned, certainly, there's a difference between, we know you can get hold of cheap storage. Everyone can do that. But a lot of that storage is built for clothing, which is lightweight. It's designed to tidy and not designed for strength. That's the difference with craft storage. And that was something that Sarah and the team at it was actually her husband, Sarah, who's an engineer, a whole family of engineers, who actually developed this in conjunction with Sarah.
They know what they're doing. So that £23.98 price point is for all 3 of those. So just so we all know, because sometimes, that's why I'm just double checking, sometimes when we do, see Dan didn't get this either, very often here when we do 3 for 2, we always say to you put one in your basket and it's £23.98, put your second in your basket, that's another £23.98, and then you put your third in and you don't pay for it. But actually, and correct me if I'm wrong, so £23.98 is all of them, but it's actually the price of 2.
It's been all day long since we last had these on TV.
Amazing.
You could buy one of these right now for $11.99.
That's incredible. So you don't have to do any hard work.
No, it's all taken care of.
Sometimes we say to you, you have to put that third one into your basket to get through. You don't have to do anything on this. Just literally that code, HL2070, you will get 3 delivered to your door, but you only pay $23.98, which is the price of 2. Even easier.
Yeah,
dead easy. We like that. Yeah, brilliant. And you can store them obviously sideways, but if you want to go in and obviously have those end on, and of course, you're crafters, you'll decorate these, you'll name these so you know what you've got in. But one thing we haven't probably mentioned is they're clear. When they're plastic, they're clear like that.
Very true.
You don't even need to put anything on there. You can see exactly what you've got in every single one of those. So there's nothing worse than having to rummage through. If you've got sort of 6 or 7 of these boxes, you're like, right, okay, I need that ink, I need that certain ink that I want, or that pot of glitter, and I haven't got a Scooby-Doo of a clue where it is. And you have to get you can bet your dollar it's in the bottom one. It always is.
It's always going to be.
Always is, and you've got everything out. You haven't got to suffer with that either. So nice and compact as well, which is lovely.
Another reason with this as well, they are quite large, as you can see. They're not quite A3, but they're larger than A4.
Yeah.
Because they realise that a lot of A4 storage generally is A4, so it's difficult to get A4 out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it becomes a bit dog-eared.
Yeah.
The idea behind this is you've got plenty of space, almost regardless of what size
There
you're
you go.
working with, will fit within. I don't think your 12 by 12 will fit in there, but A4, there we go, perfect.
Yeah,
You'll see
nice and easy.
that fits in perfectly. So
They're
you've got
amazing.
finger space all the way around the outside as well.
Love that. So £23.98. Well done, Margaret, Shirley. Who's Kathleen? She's in capital letters. Very important for some reason. Dorothy, Carol, Christine, Patricia. Oh, who's that? We've got. I thought that was like a James Bond type.
Secret Order, 0000.
0000.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not quite. It's magic. It's magic. Joe, Julie, Molly. You are coming back at 4, aren't you?
I am going to come back at 4. Yes.
But check out of your baskets. Are you sure you want to? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, definitely. We'll
They might not, but I do.
No, we definitely do. We'll glue you to the floor. So, right, should we do some acetate? Let's do
Yes.
some acetate for you right now, because we love a bit of acetate.
Now, this
is
to be honest
fab.
with you, this was added by our producer, Laura, who's producing this show.
Oh, she's very
If you want
good.
who to complain to.
She's very
She hasn't been on since April, and when we did last
amazing.
have it on, it proved very, very popular. So she had a
Yeah.
bit of a route around to see what she could find, and she happened to find that these were available. Acetate, of course, is something I always think adds a touch of magic when it comes to your cards. Foiled acetate as
Yeah.
well is where you can get really, really creative. I'll tell you who makes lovely acetate cards is Anne-Marie.
Okay,
We'll show with
yeah.
Anne-Marie. She'll often make an acetate card, which is here for a launch of something hunky-dory. Again, you can see now semi-interesting fact when it comes to anything foiled, also an acetate. One side will be the colour as suggested. In this case, it's like a gold. The other side will always be silver.
So you're getting 4 different designs, but actually you kind of could say you're getting 8, because obviously you've got different colours, one side, one the other.
Yeah, one side's gold, the other side is silver.
They are fabulous. So you've got, I don't think, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult to see, but we'll give it a whirl.
You did a good job though, Ruth.
Well, I'm trying.
That's good, that's good.
Trying. That's what my husband says I'm very trying.
Very trying.
So you've got all of that there. So if I flip that, it's making your eyes go a bit googly. So you've got gold
There we go,
one
see a nice
side,
picture.
there you go, silver on the other side of that. Then we've got one with white dots. Now they're a bit hard to see on there. So your white dots, I should put that against black really, or I'll just turn it that way. And then on the other side, so you got your white. Oh, so actually that's white dots both sides on that one.
Right.
But you'll have a different effect because obviously one's more shiny and one's slightly more matte because of obviously how the dots have been delivered. Then again, I think I've got a gold and a silver there. But they are the fact. I mean, and actually, if you lay your acetate in the right way, you create hexagons, which always can everybody else see that? It boggles my brain. That does. That's
Oh,
what-
Ruth,
yeah.
you-
Okay. Be
Whoa,
careful looking at
man.
the screen with that one. Sorry. Don't hit the ground.
You're taking me back.
So,
All right. So, do you know what? John, let's take this down to a good price in this. Let's do
16
how many of these?
sheets. Remember, 16 sheets. It is lush.
If it was £1 a sheet, that'd be £16. John, let's
That'd
take.
be good.
Let's do £11.99. Let's do £11.99. That's 74 pence a sheet.
Wow.
If you want to go for your
are fab.
foiled acetate that we have available for you. So 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each, giving you all of that together. So it's BMHD03. BMHD03. Remember, if you already ordered something today, that you can add that into your basket without paying anything extra in terms of your postage. And
They do make your eyes go a little bit googly.
Yes,
don't they?
absolutely.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But you can use them obviously if you're doing shaker cards. They're going to be brilliant for that as well. And you can actually still, work on your acetate as well. Just finding the right inks, pens, etc.
I'll tell you what also works well. If you work with, let me think now, like an alcohol, if you got an alcohol marker.
Oh, sorry. I just said if you work with alcohol, I was about to go. I do. Yeah, alcohol marker.
I know alcohol. I've heard of
Sorry.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Then you can actually colour, and actually some of the Cadence products that Mandy Jane bought you recently.
Yeah.
You can use those on acetate and it'll actually completely transform the look of it. It's quite
And on the
magical.
white, I think you can actually colour the dots. I think I did that with the snow acetate that we had. When the snowfall acetate, I then made it into confetti because I did lots of different colours on that. So that's quite, see.
Very good.
Getting
Getting crafty,
crafty,
aren't you?
getting crafty. I've always been crafty.
Well,
Right,
sorry,
so £11.99, 16 sheets. And of course, if you've missed any of this show, don't forget, watch it back and watch the bargains. Get anything, and don't forget, get that light box, because I'm still a bit blown over by that. I think
absolutely.
that is
I'm not
phenomenal.
sure whether or not we'll have any of that left for later.
No.
Now, one thing I did want to talk about on the show is the card packs that we have for you, because I think these will go rather nicely with the Country Birds collection that you just launched in the previous show. Really nice prices on these. We've got 3 different options available for you. They're 3 different item numbers from memory, I think. Let's do the 6x6 in the gingham. There we go.
That's all right. We did the gingham. I like gingham.
Again, kind of sort of country look, as it were. You're getting the... Now, the reason I want to have these is because you also get the envelopes as well.
Yeah.
Included within here, okay? So listen, so you're getting 24 cards and 24 envelopes, 4 of each colour, 6 colourways. What price should we go down to on these?
Get quite a lot on there.
Well, now our producer's suggesting... Okay, yeah, let's do £9.99. There we go, £9.99. 24
Fabulous.
gingham cards with also the envelopes as well. Again, this is a stash builder.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? It might not be something you immediately think of straight away, but I think if you're creating anything to do with country living, a kitchen, that kind of thing.
Party feel. I've
Bakeries.
always loved gingham. I had a gingham dress, a mint gingham dress when I was little. It's one of my favourite photos of me and my sister when we were about 4 or 5. School photo, school uniforms, still absolutely. What a great card, actually, maybe if you're thinking about, the thank yous to teachers when you finish your school. And they're quite kind of sorbet colours as well, and like tutti sweetie colours as well. They're really, really happy colours they are.
Very
great
good.
for base cards.
Now, they come from Hunky-Dory, in case we haven't made that clear. So, it's exceptional value for money. So 24 of them with the envelopes for £9.99 as OSHD 72. Should we take a look at a couple more that we have
let's do the
available for
pastels,
you? Now, this next one, we have the pastels. Funny enough, in terms of colours, will actually go rather nicely with the ginghams we've just shown you.
Exactly.
Laura, let's go straight down to that price. This is ARHD 49. This one you're getting 25 randomly, aren't it?
Why not?
I'll 5 of each colour, that's why. Yeah, that's fine. But you do also get the envelopes as well. Again, £9.99. If you've already purchased something today, add this into your basket. No extra post and packaging to pay.
Yeah, and different card size on those as well. So you've got your A5 on those. But definitely take some elements of the gingham if you want to sort of fussy cut or cut out the gingham. They'd work really, really nicely alongside those. And obviously with your dotty acetate as well.
Okay.
They'd look fab. We can add a bit of texture to your card as well. I say texture, it looks like you're adding
I really like
texture.
this one.
They're clever, these. Really clever.
This is
Same
like a
colours as
wood
well.
grain effect that you've got on there. We've actually...
These are awesome.
That's what I got it from. We have actually called it wood grain. There we go. See, it all works. This is
there you go.
Joe, we'll come down straight away on that price. So this down to...
They're great, aren't they? Go on, make it good. It's one of the last ones.
£7.99 we'll do on this one. Do you know what? I suddenly thought back because our producer's gone, hang on, it's got £7.99 written there around this next one. And I think that my finger slipped when I put the show together. Anyway, £7.99 if you do want to add those into your basket. So again, you're getting 24 of those. So it's a wood grain look, but not a touch.
No, nice and smooth. You've got that satin, classic Hunky-Dory satin finish on those. A5 in terms of your cardstock. Again, with the matching envelopes as well. But all of those colours work perfectly with the pastels that we've just seen, perfectly with the gingham as well. So you can mix your gingham and your wood grain. I don't think there's any rule against that. I've always mixed my gingham with my wood grain. I don't know about you.
No, I've never mixed them. I got advice against that.
Do you keep them separate?
I do like to keep them separate.
Splinters. Splinters are dreadful otherwise.
So it's £7.99. So again, you're getting 24 of those with the envelopes as well. Right, a couple of other items before we take our leave. I take my leave of you, Ruth. What have you got coming up next?
I'm saying it. Hunky-Dory on
Of
Pauline.
course,
We've got a fantastic collection next, actually. I'll tell you about that in a minute. It's beautiful.
Okay, right. If there's time, we'll talk more about this. If you haven't seen this before, if you do know what this is, you'll need to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can for this. It is, of course, milliput. I know many of you who've been watching Jewellery Maker for a number of years will know exactly what milliput is. For those of you who don't, you can be using 2 different purposes. Number 1, it is an epoxy putty that you can use for general repairs around the home. It's been a mainstay of shopping TV for quite some time. I've used it many, many times around the home to fix various different things, from hooks on the door falling off to actually sealing over small leaks leaks
Okay.
within the home, just like a sort of, well, a permanent repair, because once it's dried, it becomes really, really hard. It becomes something you actually drill into, which is why it's something that jewellery makers have used for quite some time.
Yeah.
It, in essence, becomes an alternative, to my mind, like an air-dried clay, but a much, much more resilient version of it. If you've got stencils, then you can use Milliput in conjunction with that. It's a two-part system. So if I open this up, you'll see there's two parts to it. Cut off what you need, rub it together.
Right.
When it starts to get warm, then it's ready to go. Then it's ready for you to be able to mould to wherever you want it to go. Now, you can get hold of this very Milliput on a well-known, world-renowned website beginning with A and ending in Mazon.
Right, I don't know what that is.
And it's available. Shall we show you how much it's for right now?
Go on.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we've got it there.
It is available right now. Director saying, I can't wait to see it. Yes, it's down to you.
In your own time.
£5.76 for one pack. So we've got to do better than that, right?
Yeah,
no
definitely.
point us just giving the same.
£5.75.
No, do you know, no, that would be mean-spirited.
That'd be rude.
£2.99. We're going to go to £2.99.
Wow,
If
it's a
you're
huge
someone who has utilised Milliput and you're looking to stock up, then do stock up today. Today's your day to do just that. So it's MJG 512, MJG 512 to stock up on your Milliput whilst we have it.
That's close to half price, really.
It is, yeah.
Not quite, but very, very close. So yeah, £2.99. I remember a time where, I mean, we've always kind of tried to get you the best of everything that we can, but this is one of those things that tends to come in and then we don't see for a while. So whilst it's there and it's that price, definitely make the most of that one. So £2.99, add it to your basket if you're on the phone lines. Check it out, check it out. I've had loads of stuff. Have we got time to do the little pads?
Yeah, we should do those.
We need to do the sticky pads because we don't see the black very often and they are so useful. Have to do these.
Now, very quickly, why go for black foam pads? They came about as a result of people, because a lot of people make and sell their cards.
Yeah.
And quite often people who make their own cards, like all artists, are kind of critical of their own work. So what they wanted to do was, when you have a look at something that's got decoupage upon, and you see the white bits showing from the foam pads, people want to have like a darker colour because you simply can't see them. It's just a little professional touch, and as a result of that, a lot of people prefer to use the black foam pads.
Yeah, we don't want to see
now, we haven't had this on TV since June, okay? So we're able to unlock a little bit of extra stock available for you. Do you know what? Let's not mess about. Let's go down to £9.99 for your black foam pads, as you can see. They're under £10.
And there's 6 sheets as well. Oh, we're double, triple checking on that.
Oh, yes, absolutely, because the picture we've got...
Slightly.
I actually think the picture we've got is actually the... sorry, I know you can't see it at home. Let me describe. I don't even think they're the black ones.
No, I was just thinking they're the...
I don't think they are.
They're with the... Well, that's an unopened... That's an unopened...
Do you know what? You do get 12 sheets. Because... Well, look, this is what you're going to get.
There you go.
I don't think I'm included on that. You will see
£9.
that you are getting 12 sheets. So
There you go.
I don't know where they got 6 sheets from. You're getting 12.
Definitely getting 12. And then you can see, so instead of seeing the white bits, I mean, the only time you want to see your white bits maybe is when you've been on holiday and you're like, you've got your white bits, just to prove you've got a bit of tan. It's the only time, isn't it?
That's very true. No white bits showing with these.
£9.99. We'll probably have a meeting after this show, but it's all good. Right, but stay with us. Keep checking out on these. Of course, any issues, any problems, any questions, give them a call. Obviously, they will do their best to answer. They're brilliant. If they can't find the answer on instant, they will. But thank you, Andy. We'll see you again at 4. Don't anywhere, though, because look, this is amazing. Coming back, this is gorgeous. Coming back the other side of this with the Under the Moonlight collection with our lovely Auntie B.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on HobbyMaker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Andy is coming back. He is coming back. We just had a quick chat. He's happy with everything. I had a few notes and no, he's coming back. Right, okay. Look at this. I feel like I've just stepped into a magical winter wonderland. This is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. I have to say, I'm in massive adoration and love of this collection. It's so beautiful. I know you're going to love this. And we have the ultimate collection to start off with. The imagery is stunning. The colours are perfect. And I'm loving the pad that you get with this as well. There's something I want to share with you on this in a second because it's absolutely gorgeous. I think this is for all ages as well. And sorry, welcome back, Pauline. I do apologise. We were saying
She was
hello.
so engrossed she forgot I was here.
We'd already had a chat. We'd already had a little chit chat. But you're quite right. Then I was engrossed because this is so unforgettable.
It's the most spectacular colours, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, there's so many different adjectives you could use for this. The colours. I want to say blue, but then you see purple, then you see sort of silver.
Lavender and all sorts.
Oh.
But have you set eyes on the foiling. It's like holographic.
It's completely different. Again, something, I mean, I've not really seen anything like this before. But when I talk about imagery, oh my goodness, look at that. The animals that have been used on here are absolutely perfect. I mean, I'd say they're kind of snow leopards.
Snow leopards, yeah, definitely.
I mean, snow leopards are just the most incredible creatures.
But if on that one, it's actually snowing on the snow leopards.
Fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, whoever thought it, it's just marvellous.
And I think with a lot of these, it's not just the imagery of the animals that you're seeing. It's which are in the foreground. It's the backgrounds that are going on here that equally are as amazing. And I think we have to start. Before we go through everything, I think we have to start by looking at the price for you. I really do, because it's unbelievable for everything that you get. Because this is a huge collection. What you're about to see here is phenomenal.
And the difference with this as well, yes, it's 8 toppers, but that 8 individual sheets, no repeats.
Yeah.
8, every animal. And there's more than one animal on each sheet as well.
And it comes with your paper pad, but it's an 8x8 paper pad as well, which is just so unusual but so beautiful. I literally don't know how we've done this, how you've done this for £29.
And you're right about the pad. It is spectacular.
Oh, it's
and the designs and the colourways. Just looking at that cover there sells it to me.
Do you know what? I was going to start with the toppers. I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to show you the book straight away. Under the moonlight, I mean, look at all those little faces that are peeping through, just to show to you, to share with you a little bit of an insight as to what you're about to see. As we said, this is this is an 8x8 paper pad. There are 48 double-sided papers in here. Now it's on 160 GSM, so you're getting 4 times the 12 different double-sided designs. They are utterly beautiful. I'm gonna have to go this way, sorry, to do me flicking from the back. But have a little look. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to be quiet. I know.
Hares and bees are my favourites, and that one is just
precious little baby having a little hug from its mum. Absolutely. I mean, could that be more adorable if it tried? It literally
that
couldn't.
hint of moonlight just showing there.
And then if you move, you can see at the top, so double-sided, every sort of part of this. It's funny, isn't it, how imagery in paper like this changes your tempo?
Oh,
like you know what we're like here.
Does, yeah.
Having a giggle or that.
And have you seen as well, have you noticed that in the background there's snow, but in the foreground there's like those, well, they're like bokeh, isn't it, like lights, but they're just so lovely. And it doesn't take away from the image.
Not at all.
It just adds to it.
Oh my gosh, look at their paws.
I mean, just frame these.
I mean, wonderful.
Put them in a frame and sell them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. I mean, add a little bit of glitter on there, a bit of accent if you want to.
Bit of frosting.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything. But look, every image, I defy you to not ready to take a breath.
And of course, again, with 4 layers, you can get your decoupage out, get your scissors, do a bit of fussy cutting.
And what a wonderful collection I mean, you've got a whole family of wolves there. If you're sending that to a family for Christmas, then we move up to these beautiful kind of more purpley snowflakes, because, I mean, my friend, one of my best friends actually loves her big cats. Yeah. This would be, I mean, those little
When I
faces.
look at that one, I just want to say, you're talking to me?
I know.
It's like their eyes, it's like you know, it's like focusing
Adorable.
so much that they actually are looking at you.
Yeah, feel very protective of them though as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Then we've got the wolves again, but a totally different image. Again, you've got the shade of the moon howling in front of you've got the mountains in the background as well, covered in snow, double-sided.
You've even got the cold breath coming out from his mouth.
Oh, wow, you haven't you? Incredible detail. And at the top of that one, you can see there we're getting the darker of the double-sided paper. So what image are we about to see now? Well, we are getting this majestic, gorgeous cat sitting there looking quite whimsical, actually, across perhaps I think is that a lake? I would say that's kind of...
I think it is.
I think so, yeah. And then seeing all of the fantastic landscape behind him. Then again, we move on. The penguins, just the little penguin, just probably with his daddy.
Yeah, the moon just setting there in the background.
But utterly gorgeous, aren't they?
And you can see, look at
little
that.
ears.
I'd have to put little pom-poms on the tail.
Completely. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Fussy cutting. I know I'm taking... Wow, look at that tiger, the white tigers. Look at the ripples again by the paw. every part of this, every little bit of detail that you can
And
see.
then the trees you can see in the background.
They're extraordinary, aren't they? Still got more to share with you. And we move on again, key thing with that wonderful, more of a family of tigers, that tail. I mean, this is
But you could make a book with these images.
lovely story.
You could really do a story
Yeah,
book.
wonderful if you're scrapbooking as well.
Love that.
Oh my gosh. How phenomenal. Perfect game today, International Owl Appreciation Day.
But any of
That's
that,
so gorgeous.
that film series, the book series.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you can feel almost the kind of the movement, the action that the wings are kind of taking there.
And you can feel the frostiness and
Yeah.
the snow there. You get that icy cold.
Completely.
But there is a warmth about them as well.
Oh, isn't
That
that
is
just,
just
gorgeous? Oh,
Now,
I really...
cut round that one, decoupage that one, definitely.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they're heartwarming. They're utterly, utterly heartwarming. Their little faces, they really do come to life. And that's just your paper pad, okay? So with $29.99, I'm not being funny. If I saw that at that price for just the paper pad, I'd be like, wow, that's stunning. Because they are double-sided, 48 double-sided pattern papers. So you've got 4 times the 12 different double-sided designs going on in there. Let's go to the toppers. I mean, they're all incredibly, incredibly beautiful. So... I know. Get ready.
It's hologram. It's very rare that we at Hunky-Dory that we do this, but it is spectacular, and I believe it's a lot more expensive to do and a longer time process.
Yeah, absolutely.
To do it in.
The technical sort of side of that is
but
just
like you
incredible.
said, it's like where does one colour start and another colour end? The transition
So much
is
interconnection.
amazing.
And of course-
I keep using these superlatives and adjectives. So
No.
I repeat to myself, but
Can't help it
it's
though,
like,
can you?
I'm in awe of whoever designed this.
Yeah, and of course the owls, the larger of the images here, the top and the bottom, you're not just getting one image in the centre, you've got the image in the centre, then you've got the next sort of outer frame, then you've got an additional frame. They're all pre-cut, they all pop out. So you've got so many different layers, the sentiments as well. Owl I want for Christmas is you, of course you do. Always be mine, a Merry Christmas from us all, and with love at Christmas. And then of course, when they're all popped out, do you throw the remnants of that card? You
No.
don't, you've got beautiful sort of snow falling through the air. You've got the imprint.
I get little
much in there.
stars out or snowflake
Lovely.
dies.
Yeah,
and
absolutely
cut
gorgeous.
those.
So that's Owl I Want for Christmas. Then we're moving to our gorgeous polar bears. Festive bear hugs. I mean, wonderful with the holographic sort of snowflakes on there as well. Merry Christmas, sending bear hugs. Your snow so cute. That's lovely. To someone special. I mean, they're all adorable. I don't know how you're ever going to make these and give them away.
Because I've just seen on our board that someone ordered 3.
I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I think these are utterly, utterly phenomenal. We then move to Together at Christmas, which are our fantastic little bunnies. Somebody loves you. That's amazing. The greatest gift at Christmas is family, isn't it? Just may your Christmas sparkle with love. Even the little sort of cock of the ear, the little tilt of the ear is absolutely beautiful. And the whole little family in there. It's what Christmas is all about as well, isn't it? Which is wonderful. Then we move. Oh, giving you a little preview. Look at that cub. Absolutely
I'm using this is going to be my
perfect.
first demo with this
The
one.
lion cub.
Yeah.
They are luscious, aren't they? Again, sentiments you've got made especially for you. You've just got quite simply for me. Then you've got the whole strip down the side there as well with your Christmas wishes. There's a lot on this one, I have to say. All working so well with the holographic frames. I am moving through these a little bit quicker, but you're going to love exploring these. Absolutely loving these. Now, then we have Wild Winter. Are these stoats?
Do you know,
They
could be.
Stoats
They're not minks, are they?
Oh, you might be.
Weasels,
you might be
minks,
onto that.
stoats.
Weasels.
We're on that. I think
We're on that. If you know, let us know because we're not having white meerkats.
They're not
are we?
meerkats. Thankfully, they're
No.
not meerkats.
No, but they are still incredibly cute because they're kind of cat family, which I love. We do have the seal. They're little seals at
They're
the top as well.
seals,
Don't you? So
yeah.
you've got your wild winter seals. There's you've got your penguins in there also, and again some lovely words and a Happy New Year, of course, on this one. You've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year just for you at Christmas. Warmest wishes running right across the bottom, and again the card that's on. Absolutely lovely to have the imprint of the card. This is one of my favourites. Those cats are adorable. A cosy Christmas, let it snow, warmest wishes. I love him. I look at his little face with the snowflakes just popping. You can imagine them just really playing with their paws in the snowflakes, can't you?
And even the snowflakes on those toppers are foiled. They've got the holographic foil on them.
They're just, I love Hunky-Dory. I love
I think
love
this,
these.
again, is one of the collections that you need to see it yourself in really life.
Completely.
You really do.
You do. The wolves, they are howling away there.
I think this should be called the Andy Love collection, with how many, because of his dog, Dallas.
Of course, yes.
Happy birthday to Dallas, whose
Yes.
birthday the other day.
Is he 4 or something?
4, I think he
4,
was, yeah. So this has got lots of images that
nice.
he would love.
Absolutely. It's sending love from all the pack.
Yes.
Brilliant. Great play on words. Oh my gosh. They just, honestly, they just get better and better. Now, these are really dramatic images, aren't they? But my gosh, those white tigers. I love their little paws, little pink paws that you can see. I love cat paws. They're gorgeous. You melt my heart. Christmas cuddles, festive wishes and snowflake kisses. Absolutely lovely. They're gorgeous. Got little tags, of course, on some of these as well. So we'll just pop out. You've even got the little round part of that to pop through, so you can put your ribbon in there as well if you want to. Oh my gosh. And back to our gorgeous, gorgeous little owls that we saw. I think we saw, did we see the owls right at the beginning? Oh yeah, I'm back to the beginning, aren't I? They were, I mean, they're literally, you will just keep looking at these. Before you use them, you will spend a long time just looking and adoring them. But the imagery is absolutely beautiful. Then we move to our cardstock. I mean, you've had a pretty good look at some of these anyway, but let me show you these because they are fabulous. So much on the cardstock that Hunky-Dory does with Collect. I can't believe this is £29, honestly. Absolutely wonderful. You've got the similar imagery, obviously, to some of those toppers. Then, of course, you've got so much more. The background, the foreground that's going on in there. You've even done the foiling on there. Oh my gosh, they are just spectacular. You've got some that are a little bit more plain for you to work with. Maybe
we have the printed and foiled, and we have the printed as well. So you've got lots and lots of choice. And you'll find that you don't necessarily have to use the cardstock that comes with the topper.
No.
You really can mix and match a lot with it. Like if you cut that in half, you've got that plainer half.
Yeah.
Anything could go on there.
Totally. Yeah, and also, any which way up, depending on what you wanted to do. Again, you've got one of the other beautiful little bunny rabbits. They are fab. Again, love that. You've got the lovely owls again snuggling down at midnight. That beautiful, beautiful cat. Absolutely gorgeous, the little cub. Then we've got the little snuggles with the polar bears. Don't snuggle a polar bear. And that wonderful foiling in there. As oh God, look at the polar bears. Those lovely little pink feet, that gorgeous little sort of eclipse of the moon that you can see going through into our gorgeous.
Just look.
At the forestry that you can see, just that imagery.
Do you know, at first as well, I thought, do red pandas go white in the... But they're not red, they're not pandas, are they?
Cats, aren't they? I think they've definitely got to be the stoat or weasel family, I would have thought. Got to be part of that. I'll have a little look in a minute. Then we're back to our gorgeous white tigers. They look so happy and content as well. Look at that, kind of a nod and a wink to the Aurora Borealis. You've got kind of the northern lights in there as well, which is rather lovely. Oh, the owls are in Australia. Let's bring them around. There we are. So now they're howling. And then, of course, we've got a lovely, lovely little penguin. See, that's unusual as well. The penguins, obviously, kind of turn that on its edge, which is a little bit lovely. And then, of course, you've got, I mean, look at the massive amount of foiling on there. Huge, huge amount. So that is your cardstock. You are loving this. I'm not surprised at that price. This is literally the gift that keeps on giving. Then we've got, I mean, we're still going. We've still now got to do the inserts. I know, there's a heck of a lot in here. So let's move to your inserts. I mean, when we say the ultimate collection, it really is. You know, for no word of a lie, under £30 is absolutely ridiculous. So you've got a lot in here in terms of your inserts as well. So again, I think you get 3 sheets of each, don't you, of the inserts?
Usually, I'm not sure on this collection.
1, 2, 3.
3.
I know, but again,
because they varied, wasn't sure.
Totally.
I just use them. I don't always count them.
Yeah, no, you get 3 sheets of each. So again, skipping through those, from the owls to your beautiful little cubs with the Aurora Borealis again. So similar imagery to the cardstock.
And again, because they're uncoated, perhaps get some darker blue shimmer ink, run it round the edge. I mean,
They're wonderful.
They are
absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous. So all of that for $29.99 is going to keep you nice and busy and get you nice and creative, but also the amount of wonderful, wonderful cards you're going to be able to
think
create,
there's
memory
been,
boxes or
a collection like this in this colours that is just really eye-poppingly gorgeous.
yeah, it's very different from anything I think we've seen from the kind of the winter collections.
Yeah.
They are absolutely just beautiful. Shall I show some of these now? Should we dive straight into a demo?
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Pauline's ready. I tell you what, let's do the demo, then I'm going to show some more cards because they are just wonderful, but I know
Okay.
you're working with.
Right, so I've got this card here, and I'm going to use the little cubs.
Bless him.
They are so lovely. So cubs it is. I'm taking this piece of card. It's full A4, and I'm on my scoreboard, and I'm on the centimetre side.
Okay.
And I want to just going to move it a fraction to my right, the minuscule amount, so that I can then use the number 15 and go all the way down the centre. I can then go back and do 7.5, and I can turn it round, just move it slightly so the 15 is in the line again, and do 7.5 again, okay? This is going to give me now a fold, a couple of folds.
Yeah.
Look at that, spot on. That doesn't happen very often, I can tell you. I can tell you what to do, but sometimes it doesn't go right. And then fold that one forward and fold this one forward. Okay. Now this is the inside of my card. So we've got this, okay? So it looks like that. Straighten it out again, and then I'm going to bring in die from my squares, and I'm going to centrally put it there. Then this is from the nesting dies. Okay, now I need to tape this in place. So I've got some of this. Now, I'm going to cut out that centre. So I know that I can put my tape on the centre, right? Just eyeball it, and once it's there. So I know that middle bit's going to be cut away, so I can concentrate that on where I put my tape, because you know once it's gone through a die cutting machine,
Yeah.
it becomes more sticky, because it wasn't intentionally to use it for this. It's
Okay.
a masking tape.
Right.
But we sort of use
Yeah.
it now on there. So I'm going to get, oh, did you know now I am the proud owner of a Gemporia
Are you now?
die cutting machine? Well, I've been using it here for so long now, since we launched it here. And I'm like, I really do like it. Do I need it? Well, that's a different matter. But I like it so much that I've now got one.
And what's the verdict?
It's a thumbs up from me.
Thumbs up for RGP.
Okay, right. So we switch it on, and we press run, and we pop it through. And this is 350 GSM.
Yeah.
It's a straightforward die. It'll cut it absolutely fine.
Brilliant.
I have no issues with that whatsoever.
Good.
And also, nice straight plates.
Yeah. Lovely. Lovely.
Right, okay. So there we go. So what we've done there, just going to move these out of the way. Right, put those there. Bring my board back. Turn back onto my inches side so that my mat fits in onto there. Okay. Put that to one side. So we can remove now that piece. You have got a score line in it. If you wanted, you could die cut it first.
Okay.
And then you wouldn't have a score line in and you could use it. Either way is fine.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got this. So now, when I fold it, okay, we are, give it a good burnish, okay, and then there and there. So you've got that, okay?
Cool.
Right?
Yeah.
There you've got that. So now, after just putting my, turn back over, Pauline, do things in order. I've now, from the adorable scoreable card pack that's in
bring that in a
the
bit.
show
Yeah.
that goes with it. You have white adorable scoreable. So again, I'm just going to smidge in that over, okay, so I can use number 15. That's the easiest way I can tell you of finding the centre of an A4 piece of card. Oh, I've done it again. It is honestly more luck than judgment, but I do try. Turn back, put my mat back on. There we go. Now, we've got this. This is going to be the outside of my card. So I'm going to decorate up this first. So out of the paper pad, I've got this piece of paper, which is going to go on here like so. So let's get the
glue going.
Yeah, this is why I couldn't get it earlier. The lights here, and I didn't put the top back on. The lights here have a tendency to dry things up a little quicker than you think. Right, okay. Now, if I wanted, I could put some mirror underneath there, but I like the contrast of the white. But so all you would do is cut this a little smaller and have your mirror under there as well. Then I've got the frame from one of them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to I've got 3. I'm going to use 2 of them. Now, shall we have the wording on the front and these inside? You'll see why in a minute. I like that. Yeah,
it's a bit different.
We'll go that way. So then I'm going to get some of my pads, and I'm going to use the large strips. Okay. And, oh no, let's go for the smaller. It wasn't as wide as I thought it was going to be. So let's go with this one. Okay, here we go. Right. So with these, they are good because you can bend them round. So you don't have to cut.
They're brilliant,
which is,
aren't they?
Do you know what? I mean, I spent hours cutting pads to make them the shape I wanted.
Yeah.
And when we bought these out, which are of all different sizes, different widths, I should say, they were like a game changer.
Totally.
They really were. Right, so we'll cut off the excess. I'm keeping this card quite simple because the inside is the feature, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's better to work on the front first and then do the inside after. So I take that off there. Right, so this is going centrally. So we've got like different tones of blues on there.
Okay.
We will put a pad or 2 on here. Again, dimension.
I was just having a quick look at the white weasel type creature because it was bugging me, and I think it's called an. I don't know how you pronounce it. An ermine, E-R-M-I-N-E.
Well, do you know the
king
and the queens and that? The white fur on there is ermine.
There we go. Ermine.
Ermine.
Ermine. There we go. It's
I
ermine.
think it's like mink.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So
it's
it
that
should be a
family.
mink.
There we go. I just had to put that to bed because it was annoying.
And I'm a bit up on that at the moment because I'm rerunning the series, The Tudors.
Oh, it's great.
So I love it.
Yeah.
Right, so that's on there, okay? Now, I've got myself some ribbon. I'm actually going to need, when I find it, another sheet of the paper. So I want something that is going to set with this. So this is what I do. I go through my book, and I only want the plain, but I'm colour matching or toning, and I'm going now for the blues, and I'm just looking. That one's quite nice. Oh, look, the same. Right, we've got the same paper as the card. So that's coming out. I'm going to fold this in half.
Oh,
you can sacrifice one of the patterns.
Yeah.
Fold it that way, Pauline. That's the one you want in the middle. Okay, so fold that in half. When you're folding, you go to the middle and out, and that way it keeps your
Does that stop it going kind of squiffy? Ah.
Yeah,
Didn't know
on
that.
the wong, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so now we take our front of our card, we're going to pop this in here. But what you don't want to do is put tape all across the top and the bottom.
Okay.
All right? You only want to glue down the side.
Right.
Because if you do, when you open and close it, you're going to limit how far it can go. So, come on, Pauline.
Come on, glue.
Do you know what? Hang on. I've got air in it, I think.
Go on. Get stuck in, Pauline.
No, I can't open it. Right.
Maybe Chesney could help. He looks a strong lad.
It's like, have I got a spare with me?
You got another one there?
It's no, I haven't. It's very unusual for me not to have I don't go far without this. Right, put that to the middle. Yeah. Fold that over.
Hold and fold.
Yeah. Turn it over. And that stays where it is. You can use tape if you think it might move. Okay. And then
this is why you need more, because literally covering up that little face, you've got several sheets, so don't worry.
you've got 4 of each. So now you see, because if I open it,
Yeah.
if that was stuck down, I'd be
Yeah.
in trouble.
Sure.
Okay, so now I am going to use red tape on this because we really don't want it to move. So let's find
Bit of
my
red
tape, which is stuck in the bottom of my bag.
And don't forget that price on screen is for the whole collection. Under the Moonlight, Ultimate Collection, card toppers, the 8x8 pad, the card stock, the inserts. We have loaded them up individually on the web for you as well. So if you're thinking, yeah, I definitely have to have another, you'll definitely want another 8x8 pad, end of story. You'll probably definitely want some more toppers and probably the card stock and maybe the inserts. But definitely stock up and have a little root through and see what you want to add on.
Right, I'm turning it over and I'm going to run some red line tape down the one edge. Scissors are hiding under
Under
there.
the pads.
Okay. And then down on the other outer one. That's the only time you'll put any tape on that card, apart from what we want to do now is take our 2 designs. Now, I would normally use thinner ribbon than this.
Okay.
This is the ribbon in the kit, so I'm going to use this. So what we want to do is take some tape, run it down the centre. You don't need the whole thing, but I've done it anyway. Remove the tape. Okay, now, you've got a choice. If you want it dingly-dangly...
Yeah. Oh, I like a dingly-dangly.
Then...
Same as the earrings. I like dingly-dangly earrings.
So then what you want to do is run your ribbon with a length still at the end. Right? We like dingly-dangly. The things we come up with here. If you can't think of the right word, dingly-dangly...
It does what it says on the tin. We know exactly where we are.
And the next thing you want to do is put this on, but you've got to make sure they're both the right way up.
Aha.
Done it before. Been there, done that.
I think I've seen you, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably when you've been with me.
Yeah.
It's my fault putting you off.
Okay, right. So we sandwich those together.
Yeah.
So our ribbon is running through. We go back here and you see you get lots of ribbon.
Yeah.
You can decide which one you want, or it can actually turn.
Nice.
And if you start with longer than you want, so then we'll put a little bit of tape there. Only put it to where you're going to do the ribbon. Mm-hmm. You don't need it all the way down. Okay, and a little bit up here. Okay. And then we'll cut that off there. Mm-hmm. Right. Remove this one. And again, make sure everything is the right way up. So if there's wording on here or whatever, there isn't on this one. There's no right or wrong, so we're okay. So you get your ribbon and you put that central. Okay. Get that straight. That's what boards are for. Right. So we'll put that on there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cut up ribbon scissors. Cut off the rest. The same on this one.
This makes me just really want to bring back like cards at Christmas. So many people kind of, I think, in the last few years maybe stop sending cards a little bit sometimes. We've got to bring it back.
Nobody was going out to the post office to post.
No, but
nobody could go round to someone's house, etc. Right, so now we've got.
Oh gosh, that's adorable.
Okay, so if we open this back up, do one side at a time.
Yeah.
Is my advice.
Okay.
Because otherwise you can end up in a mess.
Yeah.
Again, make sure your card right way up, and you're going to line that up, offer it up, edge to edge. Okay. Now you can, to start off with, if you want, you can cut the inside one down a little fraction, because obviously this has got to bend within the other card.
Yeah.
I haven't in this case, but you can just adjust it by making the inner one a fraction smaller if you struggle to get it lined up.
Yeah.
Right, then we offer this one to this one. Let's get it. This is where I can't talk at the same time.
That's all right.
There we go. Okay. Right, so. I mean, this one is going to overhang a little bit, but if you have a dangly one, it pushes in.
Yeah.
But I don't care.
I don't. It's
So
lovely.
there's the front of our card. Quite simple.
Bless them.
And then the inside when you open it.
I mean, just adorable.
And again, the sentiments to go on.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I'm in love with this collection. For $29.97. I mean, even a winter birthday.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Obviously,
I
some
have a
sentiments
winter
of Christmas. When's your birthday, Pauline?
January.
Oh, you're a January baby. Oh, bless you. Well, we'll remember that. We'll send you a cub card.
Any more information regarding dates? I'll,
Happily hand over.
Yeah.
If I could just hang on to that card, then I'll just use that in
okay.
January. $29.97. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And look, I've got some beautiful cards in front of me as well right now. Just to give you a look at some of these. Oh my gosh. We'll bring you the adorable scorable as well. The lovely little bunnies. Look at that. Oh my good, it looks like he's sleeping on a pillow of snow. Then we've got a beautiful easel card here. Look at that with the wolves, isn't that gorgeous? So many different layers to bring together on those. This is absolutely beautiful with the panda. Isn't that got a new parent at Christmas? Yeah, absolutely. That could work very, very easily indeed. Got the owl in there as well. And I'm just going to bring this one in because my friend Schmink, who's my best friend, she's called Lisa, but I've always called her the Schmink. That's her card. I mean, those tigers, those white tigers, adorable. Aren't they lovely? Wonderful inspiration as well from some fantastic designers here. Jane, I think, made one of those. Quite a lot of the gorgeous guest designers that have made amazing, amazing, amazing. And of course, our fabulous Pauline. But let's bring you in your adorable scorable as well, because I know you will want the whole kit and caboodle here. This is fantastic. All of these beautiful, beautiful colours that you can see here as well. So, your adorable scorable is the Under the Moonlight. Have I got the right one? Yes, that's the right one, isn't it? It's the colours. You can tell straight away, actually. Only got to look at them to see. You've got these fantastic blues. I'm just going to fan them out. That's a lovely colour. It's almost like a tealy steel kind of a colour, that is. Oh my gosh, look at these. These are beautiful. And this is where, again, Hunky-Dory take the effort out of things by bringing to you those beautiful colours that match, that work with this Under the Moonlight collection. You don't have to go searching and searching to find the right colours and hope and pray it will be right. And then you get it home, it's like it's just a semi-tone off because you notice it. But you've got those lovely, beautiful colours from the pinks to the purples. That colour's, I love that. That's very, very nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Again, we literally just want to bring you the most that we can today. I'm just blown away by these. And of course, a lot of the collection, you've got these wonderful little elements, the little touches of pink that might not be too obvious. But then again, if you put it alongside the pink of the adorable scorable, I mean, going back to my lovely little tigers, because with the little pink paws, you're going to pick out the pink of the adorable scorable. It's just so, so clever.
And you may not think these colours, some of these colours will go, but put them there, they do.
They absolutely
because there's so
do.
many tones within each sheet of the background card as well.
Completely. I mean, if you look at that, again, you can pick out some of the purples. Again, you can pick out the pinks, the blues. It's good. And then, of course, you've got the darker areas there. You might want to go for a
even the
wonderful
white.
black.
Yeah.
White, absolutely. They are so, so fabulous. It just works perfectly. They're designed to be together. Under the Moonlight, adorable scorable collection for $9.99. They are just gorgeous. I love that. I love that pink as well. Do you know what would go really, really nicely with this as well is the mirror card I've got for you. Here comes the mirror card.
Oh, it's perfect, this is, yeah.
Oh, isn't it just... Oh, my eyes.
It's your own Aurora Borealis.
It is well said, Pauline. Absolutely. Look
Been
at
practicing.
those. I'd love, love, love to see... Oh,
That's
hold on.
$6.99.
No, it shouldn't be $6.99.
No. Wow. Don't tell. Just press that button.
Yeah, that says $9.99. I don't know. We can't. Once it's in on the graphics, we can't do anything about that. So, that's fantastic, though. Look at this.
This makes me want to get my handbag and dance around it.
You can do whatever you want to, Pauline. We'll clear the floor for you. Chesney will put on a tube.
Don't be under any, you know, the floor will clear.
You've got your dancing shoes on. You've got some, I've nearly said earlier, she's got some fabulous sparkly shoes on. They look lovely and comfy as well, they do. She looks amazing. £6.99, bring out all of those colours. And of course, because of the foiling, that's going to work so well with the foiling on the top.
That's
20 sheets, 220 GSM.
Wrong pen.
It has. $6.99 should be $9.99. So all I will say now is absolutely make the most of those. And if you get little paw prints on there, you just need like a microfiber cloth, don't you, Pauline? And that will kind of take those away.
Yes.
So don't worry about that. Look at it there. I feel like I need to get my 1970s flares on. $6.99. Could be dancing. I wasn't even close to the desk and everything fell over then. I didn't even touch it.
It was like,
it was the movement.
What that cardstock does, you see it.
It's what happens with the cardstock, and then I started to do my moves and caused an earthquake. Beverly, Ray, Diane, Rita, well done. Janet, make the most of that, because that is a phenomenal... Sorry, Alex, didn't touch it. It's a phenomenal price point. Well done, Richard. Alex is livid right now, livid. Steam, I don't think I've ever seen and will ever see Alex livid. Don't think it's in his nature. 0800 001 4433.
He's not got a livid in him.
He's a gentle creature. He's so gorgeous, lovely. Alex. I wonder what animal Alex would be. We'll do animals later on.
I want to say a sloth, but that sounds wrong.
No, it's too slow. It's not. Like, no, he's got more about him than that.
Yeah. But he's very soft and smooth.
He's got a nice temperament.
Yes.
Animal with a lovely temperament.
My adjectives are really not right, but it's...
A Labrador. I think we'd have to pick one of the animals that we have here, really. I think we'd have to pick... Has he gone with sloth, has he? That is ridiculous. So very, very well done if you're lucky enough to get that home. Crazy. Keep checking out your baskets on those. Let's do the acetate as well, because this is amazing. So let's bring in your acetate. So, oh my gosh.
I'm going to use this next.
Oh, yeah, you just...
With my white tigers.
Oh, easy tiger, easy tiger. So look, you've got various different designs here as well. Oh, Pauline, these are...
How did you know?
Well, because I was looking.
Do you know what as well, Ruth? This is the first foiling, this holographic foiling. If you look on the back, it's the same.
Oh, it is as
well.
well.
Like when we have gold, it's silver on the back. This holographic is holographic on the back.
Well, that's rather lovely as well,
So I don't think there's any right or wrong side, really.
No, I was trying to look at that when I was sort of trying to show these to you. Look at all the different designs you've got as well. Borders at the top, borders at the bottom. This is what I like this one a lot, actually. I like that. So you've got double snowflakes. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, you could do that either way up. You could use a little section of that. But you see, you've got all of those fabulous different designs in there. And again, works beautifully with this collection. Obviously, you can certainly move and match your acetate with many different collections from this one. But you do have a lovely amount. They are pretty fab, aren't they?
4 of each.
Thank you. That's what I was just looking for.
16 total.
Thank you. It's a good job you're here, Pauline. Oh. Good job. Do you know what I mean?
I'm so good at useless information.
That was funny, but that was useful on that occasion. So 16 sheets, 4 different designs for $11.99. It's just fun. And yeah. I know. There's nothing to be said with that, really, is there?
For that foiling.
Phenomenal. And can you actually, can you ink or pen on your acetate? Is there different things you can do on that as well?
You can use alcohol markers.
Okay.
And you know our snow foil, I've not tried it on this, but also, how about putting little gems in the centre of the...
Oh, cute.
that would give you some texture as well.
It's nice on the mirror card as well, doesn't it?
Oh.
Hello.
It's something else, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
different level.
But
Totally.
yes, you can use alcohol inks and alcohol markers on acetate.
Brilliant. Now, do you fancy some stamps as well? Because we can really
please.
add. Now, I'm going to show all of them to you on the board, then I'll show you the stamps, because we've got 3 here. His little face. I mean,
that
little face.
baby.
He matches your cub that you've just worked with. So this is your Christmas cub. There he is. They're a nice size stamp as well, these are.
They are.
Really lovely.
Are they? Oh, 5 by 7 is what I want to say. I think they're a bit bigger than a 6 by 4. Are they 6?
I'm going 6 by 4, but I'm trying to find out.
I've actually got them, but I can't get to them at the moment.
Got them, but can't get to them. Yeah, I would go 6 by 4 on those. Then you've got your winter scene, which is your owls. There we go. So you've got your winter wolves. And last but not least, we've got to bring in the owls. They are cute.
Was it Ruth?
Owl. There's your owls. They are rather lovely as well, aren't they? One's called Albert.
And Alwyn.
Alwyn. Alfred. They're all in there. You can make your own mind up. But you are getting the opportunity. Now, £24. That's not for all of them, is it?
It should be, because they're average around £8.
Oh, okay, so 8, 16, 24. Okie dokie, so 8. I know, I thought that was pretty good. Oh, are we going to give you one free? Oh, we are nice today, aren't we? All right, we're going to give you one free as well. The detail on these stamps is absolutely incredible. Imagine
these are a colourist's dream.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, and obviously if you're sort of stamping the wolf that you can see there, wolves, I should say, the family, the pack, then obviously colour those in. Add the acetate over that as well if you want to. Add your embellishments, add your glitter, and definitely mix and match these with the collection that we've brought to you, the Under the Moonlight collection. They are very much a part of this. Absolutely adorable. I'm total adoration of these. And you will reuse and reuse and reuse every single one of those. And of course, don't forget, you can just use little elements. Maybe you just want a few snowflakes from that one. That's absolutely fine. Maybe you want some of the trees from the wolves. You could just take that little section. There's so much that you can do. So £16 for the love of those stamps, and they are ones to fall in love with. They are utterly, utterly gorgeous. So very well done. Keep checking out on all of those. They are phenomenally, phenomenally beautiful. And so, oh, look, you see, look, let me show you. Here we go. Let me show you some samples of these with the little owls in there. They're absolutely good. You can colour these in so many different ways, obviously. Whether you're doing that also, well, you could do it with your pencils, your pens. You could do that obviously with your kind of your watercolours. Oh, look at the cub. You see, this is a different way of doing it. That's a really lovely way I wouldn't have thought of, is actually not to kind of colour in the cub itself, but actually to do to do the whole thing, if you like. Really special. Oh, wow, it looks amazing with the gold. Goodness gracious. So you get the imprint of that stamp. Doesn't that look incredible? There's so many
designs. And that's been done with our shimmer inks.
Is it? That's lovely. I've not seen that before. These are fab. I think we've got time for another demo, don't you? I think we have to. They're so wonderful. What have you got for us, Pauline?
Well, we've got Tiger, Burning Bright. So I found the matching insert. This is the cardstock. It's actually on this cardstock here, and I've cut it down. So that would be like so. Okay, so I've cut, with my trimmer, I've cut across there, and then with my knife, I've gone round here. You can use scissors if you want, that's fine. So insert first, 8 by 8 card, and this insert can go whichever way up. I'm mimicking what I've got on my cardstock, so I'm putting it this way, and pop that in to the centre, like that. Okay, then, now I could have used the holographic, but I'm going with the acetate, so I'm sticking with silver on this. So firstly, I'm putting a square of silver mirror. Now, I know we have the coloured mirror still available, I think.
Yes, it is, yep.
Yeah, so, or this, you know, we've got the silver, the gold, the rainbow mirror, so there's lots
of
to pick from.
Yeah.
And then I've cut this down, and what I want to do is just make sure I've got it the right way round. Okay, so it's going centrally, and then we're going there. Yes, I have. Because if I'd done it that way, it would still work. I'm all right. But I just wanted to make sure, you know, when you think, because it's not a square, I wanted to make sure that I got it the right way. Right, so then this is going on next. And then we're going to bring the acetate in. So we're going to pop that as if it was going to be central like so. And then we've got this. Now, look at this. I've cut this to be the same size as here. Doesn't matter about the bottom bit, that's going to be covered up. So what I want to do, and I'm going to use my glue, because if you've got the clear glue dots, do that. But so I'm going to put some glue across the bottom, and then where the snowflakes are, I'm just the bigger snowflakes, I'm just going to put a little tiny bit of this, and you won't actually see it.
Yeah.
Okay. You do get a few. Be careful, because you can get some stringy bits with the glue. So just be careful of that. Okay. Right. And then when you put it down sparkly end first, so that you're not going to drag it across.
How lovely is
Got
that?
a stringy bit there I want to just get rid of. And then the bottom doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, apart from my stringy bit, which is now going as it dries, you can't see anything
No,
there.
not at all.
Then we're going to take this and we're going to put some pads on the back. So we've got long lengths. Let me get the long ones again. There we go. So this is, again, these are wider and longer. I'm not going to go right to the edge, because I know I've got some to cut off.
Okay.
Because again, I've cut it longer than I actually need. And then we'll go with the bigger ones.
And this is why it's really nice to have a selection of different pads as well, isn't it? Different sizes and shapes
we'll
and
put
lengths.
One on there. And another one there. And I think one more there. And I think that is fine. And look, if you put the point, so it comes over that bit.
Yeah.
Right, we might need just a little bit on that one. Let's just put a little section. So I think we're up a bit further than I put there. So let's just put a little bit more there. Take off these. I like this. I love doing, when you've got borders like this, you just have to do something with it.
Yeah.
What you put behind then is you know, it's your choice. Right, so hold it mid-air and line up your edges, and then that one should go in place. Cut off your overhang on there, and it's always best if you do it on the other side, but on that one I'm going that way. Left-handed person, you see, to do everything back to front.
Oh, I didn't notice that, I just realised.
Yeah.
Like my mum.
All the best people are.
That's what my mum said.
And then we are going to pop out the hole on the tag. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to put the ribbon on the top. And I'm going to put that over the edge there.
Nice.
And we'll put a pad on that one.
They do say a lot of left-handed people are quite creative as well, don't they?
Not much good at anything else. Creative, I'm fine. Right, and then I'm going to bring that dark ribbon in again.
Well, yeah, we need to get the ribbon details on for you, don't we?
And we'll make a nice bow.
We'll pop them on your screen now, because I mean, it is, when we say a bundle of ribbon, I mean, there's bundles and there's bundles. That is a bundle of ribbon. And look at the colours again.
And the colours are just so...
gorgeous.
I mean, if you've got a little girl or boy or anybody in the family who they've got long hair and would like ribbon in their hair, those colourways, it's very mermaid.
They are actually, really kind of ocean. but they are good. You can see just how well they're all going to work.
Yeah.
Got the blues, the darker hues, the lighter blues, baby blues, salon blues, cornflower hues, you name it, and the purples as well. Really, really
Yeah.
lovely.
And
Lots
then,
in that.
so we've got festive wishes and snowflake kisses.
Ah,
And there we have.
so pretty.
I can't.
So beautiful. Oh, Pauline, you are good, aren't you? You are good. And again, the images that you're going to get from this collection are phenomenal. Please add on the ribbon, because that will add such a difference
It's never,
to your cards.
it's never
It really will.
really finished.
No, you keep
show?
kind of going and going and going. Oh, the show. Oh, yeah, I know.
Gosh, where did that time go?
Flew, absolutely flew. And let me show you a few more of the cards that we've got here from some of the designers. Bex, I think, made a few of these, just so you can see them. Again, for inspiration, for ideas. Again, you got your
Oh,
lovely
they're
little
amazing.
tiger.
We have the
Isn't that
best
lovely?
team ever.
Absolutely. Wonderful. Then we're going in for our wonderful polar bears. That's so cute. And we've got the lion cub again in there with all of those lovely sentiments. Again, using that gorgeous making the most of the holographic snowflakes together at Christmas. How lovely is that?
I like doing those, and I
So
don't do them
cute,
often
aren't
enough,
they?
but they are lovely.
A little bit different, are those. And then again, we're going back in for our gorgeous Christmas cuddles with that amazing tiger.
Now you
So
see, that's
very
the same
different.
card,
Yeah.
but looks totally different.
Can I pop that over so we can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
those two together?
Yeah,
That's what's so brilliant about
and
the
Bex
Ultimate
has
Collection.
done this one. So look, same
is.
cardstock, but see how it looks
Yeah.
totally different.
They are
And the
fabulous.
only topper I've used is the sentiment.
Yeah,
It's
got
just the
loads
backing
left.
card.
Loads left. So grab that collection. I mean, honestly, the Ultimate Collection, don't forget, comes with the 8x8 pad as well, which we absolutely fell in love with, because there are so many beautiful images. Should we put that on its own? Because we've got these as extras. Let me just give you another quick flick through, because they are just out of this world. Beautiful. We don't have hundreds of these, but look, how can you please take me home? Buy me. Take me home. You can't say no to those little eyes, can you? And rabbits, I don't trust rabbits. They're not mine. But those are beautiful. And I mean, they're not rabbits, obviously, I know that. Well, it was Drew's wife, Lucy, her rabbit. I was holding it and it went and leapt out of my arms, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them after that. You never know quite where they're going to leap. All of those gorgeous wolves, and look into their eyes.
That is just spectacular. It really is.
Like you said, I would
something
just
special
box
about
frame
that
that.
one. Yeah.
Box frame it, maybe put a load of sort of sequins and sparkles at the bottom as well. So you've got like a box frame shape.
You know what I would do as well? Cut those little cubs out, put them onto a sheet of acetate,
Yeah.
and then have the clear acetate as the top of a box.
Okay.
But then put another sheet of that paper in the box, so when you look through the acetate, you see the same paper
nice.
in the bottom before
That's
you
a
put
really
something
nice
in
idea.
it.
Yeah, these would be lovely for memory boxes, wouldn't they? If you're giving Christmas, make Christmas Eve boxes as well. They're a thing now, aren't they? So add that to your order. We have a few of those for you if you want to just add them on. Little pink ears, so cute. Very well done though, because these are absolutely flying out, which is not a surprise. Finishing with that, fast asleep, cuddling his little baby. Oh, so cute. Well done, £9. Oh, flying out. So no, I didn't do that on purpose again. All these puns today, bird puns being swift. Right, well, let me be swift, because we are swiftly moving on to our next hour. Thank you, Pauline. Back with us again at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, with a whole assortment.
Oh my gosh, we've got loads in the 5. It's going to be busy in the 5 o'clock hour. We have oodles to share with you, oodles and strudels. But I can't make this work. Talking of oodles and strudels, no idea I'm going to make that work. Andy Love back with us at the other side of this with more sale deals, more ruthless reductions.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 p.m. on HobbyMaker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to our 4 o'clock hour. My name is Ruth Lynette. Going to be with you until 6 o'clock tonight. This is Ruth's Ruthless Reductions. Oh, yes. I have to say, you know, I said we had words at the end of last. Andy's not with us. Yeah, he's point blank refused outright to step in the studio again. We were too ruthless. Couldn't cope. He's gone for a lie down. I said, and he just went, I can't handle the Ruth. That's what I, see what I did there? I can't handle the Ruth. No one can, said Jimmy. No, okay. Because I'm 6 foot, massive. No, he will be back. He's in a meeting. He will be back with us a little bit later on in this hour. But before we do anything, we are going to do a little recapage in a second. We're not selling that spoon. I'm going to hold on to that. I really like that spoon. It's from the candle making kit. No, you're not. I'm keeping it. I like it. You can't. No, Jimmy. Back off from the spoon. Wrap your knuckles. Right, we are going to recap on the storage boxes in just... I didn't hit him for those of you that are going to complain. Don't complain. He loves it. We are going to bring the storage boxes to you in a moment or two. But we've got loads more to share in the hour, including some fantastic glitter card and mirror card. So let me show to you, whoopage, let me show to you the storage containers. Now we did these are on a 3 for 2, we didn't do them on a 3 for 2. As in, you put 3 in your basket and you only pay for 2. You have to put this comes under one code. So it's one code, and you are going to get all 3 of them. So it's a triple pack of storage boxes, which is amazing. So 3 for 2 opportunity on this one. They equate to $11.99 each. $11.99, $11.99, $11.99, 10, 20, 30. You know straight away. You should be paying over £35 for the privilege. That's not what's happened. £23 and 98 pence, which is absolutely incredible. So it's on a 3 for 2, but it's the quality. These are Crafter's Companion, and it was Sarah Davies and, well, her husband, her dad, the whole family is very, very sort of talented, for want of a better word, but obviously in terms of the engineering of these, it's all about the construction. It's all about how these are put together. And you can see they're incredibly, incredibly solid. They're totally customizable as well. But look at that, straight away as well. I want you to see just how strong and how sturdy those, I mean, that's the click of sturdiness. It's the click of satisfaction. I know. Then the lid, I mean, you need a solid lid, because if you're going to stack these and they're going to be heavy, we don't want them to go through. We don't want those to crack. So you can see also reinforced around the ridge of those, and also reinforced inside, because if we lift that up, you'll notice straight away. Now those circles aren't necessarily in there for your pots to place in. That's again for structure. That's again for rigidity and for weight distribution. I could do with some of those on my feet. And then, don't agree, Jimmy. And then, and then inside, you'll clearly see on there, you can, if you want to, just have that as one large area. It's not A3 and it's not A4, it's just somewhere slightly in between if I do that for you. There you go, so you can see plenty of room. And you think, I can't get that in there, Ruth, I've got all these inserts. Well, that's the beauty. Take them out. And even the centre one, so you can actually decide, you can decide what you want, where you want. So if you do want that to pop all of your papers in, because we've got some amazing papers coming up for you, fabulous. So you want to put that, you know, all your cosmic shimmers, all your glitter inks. We've got some fantastic glitters coming up for you. Or of course you can start to build, and however you want it. You might want a really quite small. Actually, I don't know if. See, will you get? Yeah, look at that. You see, anybody who'd thought I'd have sorted that out earlier. Seed bead tubes might be able to go in there as well. Your seed bead, if only I had somebody to present me with some seed beads right now. If only. Oh, Jimmy, thank you, darling. There we go. Again, as if we'd planned that. So if you've got your seed beads and a lovely little smile, they fit in there beautifully. And of course, you might want one larger section then to pop in your tape. You might want your red liner tape in there. You might want some of your foam pads in there. You might want, so it's completely a fantastic organisational tool. And of course, if you want to travel with this as well, without getting everything all mixed up, obviously when you pop your lid on, yeah, I did throw that on the floor. There we go. Again, nice and easy to really sort of keep everything, well, nicely presented, but also perfectly protected. I think that's another key thing. You can have one to put all of your cardstock in if you wanted to. You can have all your A5 cardstock, completely your call. But they're fabulous. You could actually split it up into projects if you've just got your Under the Moonlight collection. Maybe you want to have, if you've popped your toppers, from your Under the Moonlight collection, you might want to have those all in one section. So they're kind of ready popped, if that makes sense. So you might have different sections in there to put some of those in. It's completely up to you. And of course, how about your die cutting machine? When you get all the little offcuts, you don't want to waste any of those. You want to keep them all organised. That's when you probably would put all of these individual sections in. That's probably when you would really divide it up. You can colour code them. You can have one for ribbons. You might actually choose to have, perhaps I've got loads of dividers in here as well. Remember, you are getting 3, but all those ribbons we had in the last hour, you might want them all in the same column, if you like. And then you might choose to put your dividers in. Then you've got one for your blue, your purple, your cornflower, completely up to you. You might have other embellishments in there. Again, you have your stamps in there. You might want a collection of your winter stamps. It's really up to you. Think about your sewing as well. If you are into your sewing, you might want your bobbins in there, your needles in another one. If you are cake making, you've got all those various wonderful utensils that you can create different shapes and things with. And you might pop all your nozzles. You might have your nozzles in there. Alex is not a cake maker, but when you've got your piping bag, you might have your different nozzles. There you go. Always learning. Brushes, obviously, if you are painting. You might have your spreader, your knife. Yeah, you might have that in there as well. An icing sugar shaker, I'll let you have that, Alex. Spoons, there's lots of different adornments, what would you use yours for, Chesney? Would you use that for any of your photographing bits and bobs? Your photographing bits and bobs. You see, you haven't thought of that, have you? Film equipment, you could do. Yeah, you see, makeup even, you know, if you're on the travel, you're having a good sort out and you've got a lot of bits and bobs at home. Oh, trust me. I mean, this face needs a lot of makeup. So you are getting all three of those for a fabulous price of just $23.99, which is wonderful. Right, let's pop those to the side. In fact, we're going to go to the side because, yeah, we've got some fantastic, fantastic cards to share with you right now. Should we shimmy over? Is that like, do we have to do that? Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, oh, that could be a whole different section, that could. Shimmy with Jimmy. Shimmy, Jimmy. It's been said. Has it been said? Has it been said? I thought you were actually going to shimmy, but there you go. That's come on, Jimmy, give us a shimmy. Oh, look at those shoulders. I think we needed some tunes there as well, didn't we, really? Some like, oh, are your knees all right there, love? I had them crack. He's down. Right, okay, we have a fantastic collection of cardstock to share with. These are phenomenal. These are your HobbyMaker card collections. We're going to kick off with, I love this, the A4 that we have here. This is gold and silver glitter card. Gold, silver, and actually your mirror cards. You've got a lovely selection of cards here. These are beautiful. I'll show you the glitter first, but you're getting all of these. So, gold and silver, and these are our fantastic cards from HobbyMaker. Look at those. They look pretty epic, actually, don't they? And the glitter card that you're seeing there, it's not that kind of glitter card that you touch, and then you touch your face and you're covered in it. It's not like that at all. It's non-transferable. It's brilliant. And it's non-shedding. That's the badger. Non-shedding, look. And it's fine. It's fine. Got some in. But plain on the back, and all of that glitter that you're seeing there is on the front. But they are, I mean, look at those. Really reflective. Plus, you've also got your mirror sort of reflection on that. So your mirror card totally matches as well. So you've got all of that. It's a really cool bundle. You've got a lot in here. Does it tell you how much you actually get on your because there looks like a heck of a lot on there. That's what I would call a ream. There's a lot in there. I mean, I could count them all, but I think I might be here a while, quite frankly. There's a heck of a lot there, actually. Look at that. Look at all of those. I think there's 30 silver, 20 silver glitter, 30 gold mirror, and 20. So 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. 100 sheets. Wow. Okay, that's a good old, yeah, that's... Well, 100 sheets. I mean, if Keith was here right now, Keith and his kilos, they'd be firmly dropped on the table, wouldn't they, quite frankly? 100 sheets. And that's very, very good quality on the cardstock as well, isn't it? So you're getting 100 sheets. So 30 of the mirror gold, 30 of the mirror silver, 20 of the gold glitter, 20 of the silver glitter. Nailed that. My gosh, this is going to be a phenomenal... I can't even guess the price on this one, to be fair. I don't think I'd like to. I'd be off. I know that I'd be well off on that. But 100 sheets. I say sheets. I always feel like saying a sheet of cards kind of underplaying what you're getting. A sheet of paper, fine. But a card, yeah. That can't be right, Alex. That can't be right. $14.99. I think you need to sound... I think you need to run. Never mind. Sound the P45 alarm. $14.99 for 100 sheets. Exactly. That is absolutely rock bottom low, because this isn't white paper stock, is it? If I had 100 sheets, like a ream, is it 15, like £14.99 a sheet? I feel I need to whisper that. £14.99 a sheet. Well, 15p, but it's $14.99 a sheet, isn't it? We've got to be specific here. 15p, $14.99. That's amazing, considering you're getting that glitter effect in the mirror. This isn't blank. This isn't your blank plain card or your blank plain. That's phenomenal. We're all a bit puddled by that, but we're going with it at $14.99. That is an absolute bargain. It's a ruthless deal. That's what it is. Ruthless reduction. We definitely need a sound effect moving forward for ruthless reductions. I don't know what the sound would be. I mean, we have a whoopage on a shopping, but I think this is on a different level, isn't it, really? £14.99. Whoopage shopping, reduction. Have you gone there? Have you got it? Okay, right, Chesney's going to give it to us then. Are you ready for this? Whoopage shopping! Oh, I thought you were going to shout something. I thought you got something ready. No. Do you want a rerun? Do you want to read? Are we still thinking, apparently? It's still thinking. Got camera shy. Caroline, Rosemary, well done. Pat, Christine, don't leave me hanging. Susie, well done. Shirley, Carol, congratulations. That is, yeah, don't make me angry. I turn into the Hulk when I'm angry. I won't start ripping things off, but yeah, I do, you know, I get a bit green and angry. $14.99. Lynn, Wendy, Sharon. That's insane. Literally 14p, 15 pence, let's say. That's incredible. Incredible price point considering. I mean, how many of your Christmas designs are you going to use this for? Probably every which way but Wednesday, birthdays, anniversaries. And of course, that is really lovely in terms of the quality of that. It's got a beautiful feel to it as well. Just phenomenal to even have that here today at $14.99. By all means, somebody's just asked whether they can multi-buy. Yeah, you can. $14.99, you can definitely buy one of more than one of those. I 100% would do on that. Still thinking, aren't you? Still thinking. A little bit. $14.99. It's all about reducing the price so you can get as much as you possibly can. I just want to hold on, just move that back because I just want you to see. Remember, you're getting 20 of the gold. You're getting 20 of the silver. You're then getting 30. My word, I mean, we can almost look at that for a mirror reflection on there. 30 of the silver, and you're getting 30 of the gold. They are, and that finish is absolutely beautiful. It's like a kind of slightly satin sort of finish on that one as well, but they are absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Maybe you could print your P45 on that, Alex, because that's the P45 kind of a price, isn't it, really? But wonderful. No one's getting into trouble, don't worry. It's ruthless reduction, so if anybody's going to get in trouble, it'll be me. My name's on it, so that's fine. I'm old enough and ugly enough to sort myself out. Angela, well done. Jelly. Jelly? Jelly's a cross between Julie and Debbie in my head just then. Or I randomly just every now and then like to shout Jelly. Jelly. My friend's surname is Jelly, actually, which is amazing. Safi Jelly. It's the most amazing name. Yeah, and when she had a baby, it was in the newspaper and it was the new Jelly baby. Amazing. Yeah, it was excellent. Staffordshire, well done. North Lanarkshire, Berkshire, Ayrshire, Suffolk. No, I don't know where that is either. Suffolk and Norfolk. It's now Suffolk. 90. See, it's falling apart because we've just done all of that paper stock for $14.99. I say paper stock, card stock, $14.99. They're just amazing. And what's our GSM on this? Is it 210? Could you make a box out of that? 210 GSM, $14.99. Really, that's quite that's quite ridiculous, but very well done indeed on that. Grab as much as you can. It's only one set of postage and packaging, don't forget. We won't charge you another set for everyone you buy just because it's heavy. It's just one set of P&P, end of. So that's phenomenal. There's no way, I think if you went to your post office right now with 100 sheets of 220 GSM like that and wanted to post that through your through just normal kind of post delivery, $3.95. Good luck. That's all I would say. Very best of luck on that, because that's a heavy wad of card, isn't it? They're beautiful. I don't think they'd even laugh at you. They just show you the door, wrap you up, and tell you to sling you up. They'd probably put you in one of the sacks, wouldn't they? One of the sacks. Get in there. Get out of there. But very well done. And if you're buying 2 or 3, £14.99 still, you know, that's a wonderful value pack of actually really premium grade card. In all seriousness, when you're getting that mirror finish and you're getting all of that sensational glitter in there as well, pretty fantastic. We got a message coming. Oh yeah, do send your messages in because we love to hear them. Susie from Surrey said, thanks Ruth, what an amazing bargain. It is, isn't it? Absolutely, not a problem. I'd like to take the credit for that, but actually that's all Alex. So, you know, credit where, I'm not you know, dropping him in it, but credit, that's credit. Credit where credit's due, but they are pretty fabulous. Got two more to share with you still. In fact, let's move on to the one that my hand is on. Really nice colour actually, this one, isn't it? It's a really vibrant blue and an off-white that you're seeing. Now, this again is 220 GSM. Sorry, beg your pardon, 225 GSM. There we go, let's get it right, Ruthless. So 225 GSM. That's such a lovely baby blue, great for birthday cards, isn't it? For new baby cards as well. And again, you are getting 100 sheets. So you're getting 50 of the blue and you're getting 50 of the off-white, 220 GSM. And they are a classic A4 for you as well, but they do feel really lovely in the, on the hand. Now, there is, oh, you've got something else. I don't know if you'll see this, the white has actually got a slight texture to it. Little bit tricky to see. I never know whether to go up or down on that. Have you got that? Can you see a little bit of texture on there as well? That's very, not overtly, it's not huge, but a little bit. Compared to the blue, the blue's incredibly smooth, a little bit watercolour-esque. Yeah, I know what you mean in terms of the watercolour card that we use, but just a little bit different. Actually makes it look even more expensive, if I'm totally honest with you. A little bit of texture adds, you know, a little bit of dimension, if you like, to that. But it does make them more tactile as well. Absolutely. And we are strokers, aren't we? Let's be honest. When we get lovely card stock or lovely, we do get one to stroke and one to sell. And of course, price, again, we've got to do a really good price on this for you. Remember, there's 100 Alex this time round. No, it's just carrying on. All right. On the telephone lines and on the way. The man's in the chair. There's no stopping him now. There's no stopping him now. For 100 sheets of cards, $9.99. Oh my goodness me. Your Ruthless reductions are definitely here for you today. Make the most of these. Add them to your order. They're phenomenal. And these are heavier than the last. These are 225 GSM. So I say heavy, you've got the higher, the thicker cardstock on there for you. But they are spectacular to use. Obviously that blue you're going to bring into many different designs. If you did buy the Under the Moonlight collection, actually I'm thinking that some of those colours will work really nicely with that. It's almost, it's not, I'm not saying it's like a Tiffany blue, but you've definitely got that kind of turquoisey hue. If you want to really work alongside that, that could work very, very nicely, couldn't it? Beautiful. Add it to your order. Very, very lovely. Pop that back on the order. So your off-white has a little bit of a texture to it. The blue is nice and smooth on that. 225 GSM for $9.99. So you're paying 10 pence a sheet. 10 pence a sheet. No more P&P to pay if you've already bought from us today from 6 o'clock this morning. Anything you bought, anytime, here at HobbyMaker, it's one set of P&P. And that lasts you from 6, it will last you the whole day actually, 24 hours to be perfectly honest. If you're buying at 2 in the morning, maybe you're up at 2 in the morning, the day starts at midnight, whoop, all the way around, whoop, all the way around to midnight, it's £3.95. You could buy everything on the web and it's still only one set of P&P. I mean, that is pretty crazy, isn't it? And of course, you don't always have to just tap your app or call. If you want to call us at 3 in the morning, if you want to give us a quick call, absolutely do so. You know, we unfortunately, we don't do pizzas or anything like that at that time in the morning, but we will do as much as we would if we could, trust me. We'll do everything else we can for HobbyMaker. So a cardboard pizza, no, don't ring up and ask for that. $9.99. Well done. I made the mistake of saying that once on a late night show when we were doing whoopage shopping, and somebody rang the call centre and shouted sausage just to finish that phrase off. I said, that's so funny. God, and quite a few people did. Don't ring up and do that. It didn't go down very well, as you can imagine. Right, especially because we were quite busy at that particular time and people were just ringing up and shouting sausage. I know, but now let's move to our next collection of card stock, which is that Christmas red. See, I quite like this because it's not your overtly holly red, your fire engine red. It's like it's gone fire engine red and it's taken a step back, a bit like a pepper red, tomato red. I've been eating baby tomatoes today. I love a baby tomato, but they've got to taste of tomatoes. Now that sounds silly, but you know when you just buy your tomatoes, and you will always find me sniffing tomatoes in supermarkets. When you sniff a tomato and they don't smell of anything, what's the point? Do you know, does most of the smell come from the vines? So that's why you need the tomatoes on the vines. I mean, the smells. I am growing tomatoes at home right now, I have to say. I think I've got about 7 or 8 tomatoes, green ones, but I've had to put them outside because apparently tomato plants are toxic to cats, which I didn't realise, but I suddenly went, oh, so they're on the side of the house instead. But then they're not, they need more sun really, but anyway. So we've got, now this is more of a, I was just about to say it's more of a corally red, and there we go. So it's your coral red, which is lovely and smooth, and your white is different on this one, so this is a smooth white. The other one was off. I wonder if you can see, I don't know if you can you see the difference between those or not? Can you? That was you from your blue, which has got a slight texture. And that was your smooth. A little bit. So just so you can see. So this is a smooth white that you're getting with the coral. But lovely if you're thinking, obviously, many of us making all of our Christmas cards, you are getting 50 of each sheet. So yet again, you are getting 100 HobbyMaker card collection with the card. Now, you've got 270 GSM of the red. Oh, wow, great. So definitely be doing your boxes with that. Of the coral, sorry. It's coral. And then you've got 200 GSM of the white. So nice to actually have the variety of the different GSM on those. That might be a little bit playful, which is wonderful. But do let us know what you are going to do with yours. And of course, mix and match, because they work brilliantly together. The blue and the coral look really nice, actually, don't they? And of course, we need to do another fantastic price for you, don't we? I think as we've done such amazing prices anyway, obviously we have that lovely, lovely glitter cardstock and the mirror cardstock. What's the point in stopping now? Don't stop me now. Let's not. Let's go straight down to £9.99 again on that. I mean, what a cracking deal. And these are your essentials, aren't they? These are your essentials to have in your drawers, at home, in your craft room, your crafty stash. These are the ones to go for, because you can never have too much variety in terms of colours, in terms of textures, and in terms of GSM as well on these to reach for. So £9.99. Never know when you've got to make a quick card. Great Valentine's again. If you're thinking about love, if love is in the air, go for your coral red. Always on your mind. So £9.99. Has the gold and silver gone? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, that's all. I'm not surprised though. Okay, that's all completely gone. Wow, okie dokie. Well, congratulations. I wish we had enough for all of you. I'm sorry about that. We will see what we can do another day. Might be another price, I don't know, but very well done if that has come home to you. Phenomenal. Should we do the red liner tape? We don't get the chance to see this too often, do we? So let's have a little look at this, because we've got a great little bundle coming up for you. Red liner tape. Well, you've seen Auntie Pauline using this a little bit earlier on her cards. It's brilliant stuff. She can look at that. Now, if I bring this, now you are getting a bit of a fabulous bundle here. You're getting 14 of your clear tapes here. They're pretty fab. So they come in packs of, I say packs of 2. So you've got different sizes. So you've got 2 of each. You can clearly see there. So that's one of the thinner ones that I've got in my hand there. And they're really sticky. That's why they're individually packed, because they are super, super sticky. And then if I go, there you go. If I do that, you'll see you've got the different, look at that in terms of the width. So you've got the really thick width, and then you've got some of the narrowest as well, and pretty much everything in between. So that's 2 of the thickest there. Then we move down a little bit again. That's right, they'll all be in millimetres. You've got a different mil on those ones, but you've got the tiny, tiny couple of mil right the way through. Probably to just, I would say you're probably looking at about 1 centimetre on that, to be perfectly honest with you. But 14 of those. Red liner tape is just brilliant. All of the guest designers use the red liner tape. So it's definitely one to have, isn't it? Oh, and you can see we're giving you a saving. we are giving you a saving on your red liner tape, which is going to be epic as well. So for lots of different projects, and there's a lot of it there for you, and we are going to take this all the way down for you, which is amazing. So we're going to do a great price on this one for you. There you go, £23.98. They're really fabulous. So you've got all of that within there. So 14 ultra clear tapes. And for every reason, really, you know, as I said, it's great to have the different sort of millimetres and the different depths on those ones as well. Well done if you get those. Well done if you got your paper stock as well, because they were pretty amazing. Talking of a PARP, I don't know what that was, a PARP. God. That was good. Here's Keith.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on HobbyMaker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Welcome back. I'm still laughing. You're laughing. I'm laughing. Anyway. Big day tomorrow, big day tomorrow, so do make sure you tune in. Right, okie dokie, we are going to move on to something quite fantastic now. Oh, Andy, hi, something quite fantastic. Perfect.
Hi, everyone.
Perfect. So,
I've been there for half an hour.
I'm sorry. Well, I was telling everybody that we had that like slightly awkward chat after the last hour.
I
wasn't quite sure about whether...
I was caught up in other business.
And then you caught in it, in a meeting. He still loves us. It
was a good meeting. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine.
Did you do it at the pub? That meeting?
No, we didn't. No, we did it
sure?
in the bin. We did it in the building.
Did
We did it in the bins. Down by the bins, we did it. Special meeting.
Down by the bins. Yeah, it went really well. Down by the bins. That's the smell. Right, okie dokie. Right, we have more phenomenal Ruthless deals. I'm actually glad you're here because I'm just, it's all going wrong.
No, I know. When you said when the King of Parp walks in, I thought that was, I've been called worse. All right, hello everyone. Hope you're okay. So, in case you don't know who I am.
I was going to say, Andy Love, everybody. Yeah, tell us who you are for everybody.
My name is Andy. I have worked within the shopping industry for about 20 years. I am one of the newest additions here. Well, I guess technically all new here on HobbyMaker. I've been a presenter within Craft TV for the best part of 7 years, and my role here at HobbyMaker, as well as making occasional appearances on shows like this, is the head of sales. So that means that I am able to bring you really good deals. I can tell you a little bit of what's going on behind the scenes. I oversee a lot of what happens here, so in terms of making sure that you get more of what you want, less of what you don't. And I'm easy accessible. You can find me on Facebook. You can message the studio.
What are you on Facebook?
Andy Love. Just Andy Love.
Really?
You can find me on there. If you want my email address, I'll give it you. It's
phone number?
Andy.love. I almost did that once. Andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. Andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. But genuinely, any questions that you have, any queries, anything like that, pass them to me, and we'll do our best to rectify them. Right. Now, one thing I did want to highlight, because to be honest with you, everything on these two shows I bought today, I had a heavy say in terms of what we're going to bring you. And I discovered this collection of glitters that you might have seen before. Now I'm going to
borrowed two.
Oh, you borrowed two?
There you
okay.
go.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
Now, I discovered these and I thought, okay, I know that we could do a really nice deal on these. Now, I think the price we're going to go down to, you know how this works now if you're a regular viewer. If you already bought something today, already you paid the P&P to get these delivered. I think we're going to go down to the lowest price ever on these.
Sounds good to me.
I think.
Yeah.
So these were originally $32.99. Now, let's dwell within that for just a couple of seconds. What we're looking at here, we are looking at glitter. Now, of course, that's been a mainstay for crafters for a number of years.
Yeah.
Now, not all glitter is created equally. If you have a look at the front just here, a good glitter is generally a fine glitter.
Yeah.
So you can see fine means it's got finer particles, so that means it can obviously work perfectly for embossing, for example, as I mentioned earlier on, in the centre of shaker cards and what have you. So you've got a total of 24 pots within here, all of that different size. You can see all of those colours within there. Now, the original price we went out on these at was, do you know what? Let's say we were going to, we're not going to, by the way, let's say we were going to ask for £24.
Yeah.
That's a pound a pot, okay?
Really good.
That's not bad, right? I think that's pretty good.
Especially because you've got the shakers on the top.
You have got little shakers
They're really
as well,
handy,
so you've got that
glitter
element of
can go
control there
everywhere.
as well. So if we were going to go crazy, we might go 50p a pot. That'll be it down to
Nice.
£12. Now, £12
Yeah.
for 24 of these glitters you can see here, where you've got, not only have you got your mainstay colours, you can see you've also got some fluorescence
Nice.
in there as well, match your socks. But you know what, because I said I was going to promise you a great price on this and to apologise for being late,
Well, yeah.
being wrapped up in corporate nonsense.
Yeah.
It wasn't nonsense, I should make that clear.
No.
Let's take these down to under £10. £9.99 is what we're going down to. I don't think, and actually, Alex, I don't know if you know how to do this, if you can check this. I think that is the lowest price that we've ever offered these glitters for.
Yeah.
It is lowest price, confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, well, crikey. $32.99, we've gone to $9.99. I certainly would have guesstimated, but there are some, that is lovely.
I thought you might like this one.
There's some really wild colours in there. Magentas and pinks. Look at that.
I think whatever your favourite colour is, you're going to find it in here. You've got. I remember reading fairly long ago, that apparently most people's favourite colour is blue.
It's apparently the world's favourite colour is blue. I mean, mine's pink. Obviously.
Oh, pink your favourite?
Yeah, like your shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, I love pink. But I do like that colour. That's like.
Well, I'll tell you what, just for you, Ruth, let's have a look
see,
at some of the pink.
So there's
to make
pink
the boys
and there's
wink.
pink.
There's different shades, isn't there? So this
Yeah.
one I would suggest. What would you say if you were going to name these? What kind of pinks would you say they are?
I would go baby pink for that one.
Okay, fine.
Instinct, and I'd go more fuchsia or neon.
Fuchsia.
It's nail varnish pink, isn't it?
Fuchsia is bright, lovely. I'll bring in some of the blues because apparently they are the favourite. All the different shades of blue you have within here. So I think that's a blue.
They're really fine, aren't they? And glitter, great. Obviously, if you're off, you've got all of the summer holidays with the kids. This is a bargain to get
here's
all
the
of
thing.
these.
And we've spoken about this in the past. Oh, blimey. Now, unsurprisingly, approaching half the stock of this is gone.
Oh, well
so
done.
You need to be quick.
Well done.
Now, this is what happens. I guess on a show like this, a lot of people place it in their basket and they'll maybe wait to see what else is coming up and then they'll...
Yeah, but you don't have to, you see. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of your one set P&P, is if it's in your basket, you don't have to wait till the end of the day to check everything out. You can do it now. And I do advise, especially when we've got a show like this, ruthless reductions like this, sort of manage your deals as well, do it now, because if you leave it 5-10 minutes, then you come back and they're all gone, you're going to be gutted when you could have checked them out. So absolutely, yeah, you don't need to just pop them in your basket, you can just get those checked out on. But what a lovely variety when you've got blues, but you've got the different hues, you've got the different tones, kind of mermaid colours. Moonlight.
Do you want to grab one of the sheets of the Moonlight?
Oh, that was my ankle. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
Falling about. I need a
It
willy.
was like someone putting a car seat in. There we go, look at that. It's like we planned it, Ruth.
Nice. That works really, really well, doesn't it?
I would add that in, even just for those colours.
I
So if you
would.
go for those, you get an extra 20 pots included within there for £9.99.
That was
That's very
and we've got,
good, isn't it?
we've got the silver on there as well. The silver.
So
would
let's
work
bring in some of some
very, very nicely in there as well.
Let's bring in some of the
There's not many colours that wouldn't work with this collection.
That one would
Debbie.
work in
Oh
there.
yeah, got to have a bit of ice and
what
white
else have we
bright.
got in there?
Silver.
Yeah, silver, definitely.
Got to grab a bit of silver in. Oh, pinks as well, because we got the other little tigers with the little pink feet. I'll grab those in a minute as well, because they'd work really nice. And of course, you've got the holographic. So even that wild, fabulous yellow that you showed to me earlier on might sound a bit controversial, but because you've got the holographic...
You maybe do a dash of that
Yeah, why not?
within there.
Life's for living.
Life is for living, very true.
A dash and a splash.
So I know plenty of you have gone for that Moonlight collection from Hunky-Dory, I would certainly consider adding in these glitters as well, because, well, I don't think there's going to be quite enough to go around, because plenty of you have already gone for this.
How cute are those paws?
Oh, yes.
So I'm cat crazy, but look at the little paws with the pink. That would look beautiful.
What about the red? Would that work with it?
Isn't that cute? And their eyes as well. I mean, the blues are gorgeous. Yeah, bring the red as well. Oh, you don't see it's a pinky. Yeah, definitely. That's quite iridescent, actually, isn't it? And the acetate that we have, the snowflake acetate.
Oh, yes.
Really rather lovely. Even some of the, what about the darker hues? Let's go for the kind of the black in there as well. I mean, look at that.
Well, yes, black. Do you know, I don't know, a well-known crafter told me this, that if you've got any kind of animal image in your kit, black is, because most animals' noses are black.
Very true.
And if not, then the eyes will be as well. So again, you can always go for black. It'll always contrast rather nicely.
And then you could add a glossy accent to make it wet.
Very true. See, you're picking up the
Little
lingo.
window. You see.
Good.
Sign of a healthy animal. Way over half of those have gone. So don't stop checking out on those, because they are really
I'm just going to rearrange the display so you can see what you're getting.
as well. Nice.
It's a shame we don't get the little stands as well, because they look rather nice.
The
like
purple
that in
glitter with that.
crafting.
There's not a colour that literally, I'm going to grab the purple. Everything works with those. How lovely is that? Stunning. £9.90, you're getting 24. Yeah, see, that's cute. Do you know what they are, Andy? Name the animal.
Are they, I was going to, they're not meerkats, are they? No.
No, we thought that earlier. I've forgotten what they
Are they minks?
They're like the mink. It began with an A. What was it? Yeah, it began with an A.
An A?
I'll find it again in a minute. I'll find it in a minute.
If you're not at home, email in.
I've got it on my phone. I'll get it in a second.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'll make it really easy.
All right, good.
But they are like the weasel, a type of weasel type of affair. But they're really cute, aren't they? They're really cute. Anyway, moving on. So keep checking out. Name that animal. $9.99 for your fine glitter set. So workable across all of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they are really,
Yeah, really good value this, and so pleased.
Yeah,
And again, I should make it clear that in most cases of the bargains that we're bringing you on these two shows today, once the stock has gone, that is it. It is, to all intents and purposes, in many cases, it is a clearance exercise. So do take advantage while it's available at £9.99.
Exactly.
So not many left.
I think it was an ermine or an I don't know how you say it. E-R-M-I-N-E. Ermine. It's like the royal Ermine, the royal family and everything.
Oh yes, I can see it written down now. Yes, I know what you mean.
Ermine.
Okay.
Tomato, tomato.
Oh, there we go. See, lovely.
Rhymes with ermine. Thank you.
Now, one other thing I did want to mention, just because it's here, I don't know if you have mentioned it as yet.
Not yet. No.
One item that so many people have gone for today, and it's very much a crafting essential, is the VersaFine Claire. What a girl she was. The VersaFine ink pad that we have for you. Now, important to make it clear, this is a pigment ink pad. So that means that obviously you can stamp with this, but it means that you can work in conjunction with your water-based pens or watercolours, that kind of thing. Now, look at this, $3.99.
Right.
If you saw this as a deal at $3.99, but you had to pay, let's say, $2.99 postage and packaging, on principle, I wouldn't pay it, because I think, well, hang on, I'm paying an extra 80%, do you know what I mean? But the fact that if you've already bought something today, add that into your basket. So again, that is phenomenal value for money, again, at £3.99. Our producer's doing a little bit of on-the-hoof research.
Yeah.
He's found one for about £6.29, that one I can see. About £5.99 for this particular ink pad.
Around that price,
so if you've already ordered something today, so I'm welling up with the emotion.
Right. I know, it's a big deal. It's all right. It's a big deal.
It's just so emotional. I'm just so happy to be here.
Get the tissue.
You're giving it away. It hurts me in the pocket as well as the heart. That's £3.99 if you'd like to go for those. That's OMPQ30.
And we spoke about that earlier on in terms of, obviously, that's kind of a great ink that a lot of the guest designers work with. And obviously, when you put it down, you can then, of course, obviously, we spoke about embossing.
Yes, you've got embossing powder. You can emboss with that.
But, yeah.
As luck would have it.
As if we'd planned the show.
Now, I'm very pleased that we had, if you've been watching a lot of these shows, we actually have had, I think in the past, 4 different varieties of the wow powders.
Yeah.
Now, what what has been done is these have all been designed or been inspired by well-known crafters from around the world. Now, I think, if I can close this out, just to show you. Now, this one is inspired by Catherine Pauline. Now, Catherine Pauline is an American crafter.
Okay.
Very well known on both sides of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
So these will be particular colours that will have been obviously put together in conjunction with Catherine. So I really like the way that they're kind of presented, actually, because they come to you in that sort of a hanging set, as you can see. But I'm going to open one of these up just so you can see what's different about these, because they're kind of housed in there. And when I open them up, you'll see exactly what you're getting.
Oh gosh, they're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, quite often when you're looking at things like this, sometimes they contain more than just like traditional kind of glitter. They also contain extra elements within there as well. Now, I think, our producer can't find it at the moment. Is it on?
Oh, do you know what? I think that's why, probably.
Oh, have we sold out?
That's why they've gone. They've gone and gone.
I think we could have sold out of this. Was it on during the 2 o'clock show, Alex?
No, I think possibly just before we got on.
Could have sold out. Oh well, sorry folks, telling you about
Sorry
something
about
you
that.
can't get.
It was a seamless link. But we can. Sorry about that. We'll see if we can get anything else. But if we want to carry on with that, if you do have your embossing powders, you need your heat tool.
There we go, Ruth. See,
how
that is
can
why
I-
you
does
are
that
the
work?
pro. That is why
I'm
you
here.
are the
I'm
pro.
here.
All right, because we do happen to have a really, really nicely priced
Heat tool.
heat gun. Now, if you're someone who's watched Gemporia Lifestyle last night, Rosie had the candle making kit on.
Yep.
Phenomenal value for
Yep.
money. You would have seen it here on HobbyMaker, and you would have seen it over on Gemporia with myself and Ellis last week.
Yeah.
Now, a great way, Scott, who's the MD of Gemporia Craft,
Yep.
the managing director, he, when we were doing the candle making kits, he actually made some candles at home. He took it home and he made it with his wife.
Yeah.
And what he did was, he realised that sometimes when we put the wax in, sometimes you get a bit of bubbling and kind of unevenness on the top level. So he used one of these to level it out. So once you've put everything in there and the wicks in there and you've started to add the different mixture of colours and aromas, sometimes it's uneven. If you want to even it out, a heat gun at the top, when sure it evens it out. Anyway, just a side use. Anyway, as Ruth's absolutely right. Most people will use a heat gun when it comes to when they're wanting to create an embossing effect. Often when they've taken a stamped image, they'll get an embossing powder. Obviously, the ink is wet, therefore the powder adheres itself to that in just enough time for you to add heat to it, and often that will completely transform the look. The very first time that you see an embossing powder demonstration, often that is a demonstration that draws you in.
Yeah.
It's just it's literally alchemy. You see something can sometimes look a little bit, kind of plain, and it transforms into something really quite incredible.
Still now, I love it.
No, it's
One
brilliant.
of the
It's
things
absolutely
we have a
brilliant.
guest design and they do it, it's like, whoa, it's like magic.
Now, we don't have many of these. This is again from Sweet Dixie. Sweet Dixie, of course, we mentioned earlier on when it came to the craft spotlight. So let's bring the price down on this. So this would normally, what's the usual price would be on this one, Alex? Because I've got to be honest, mine's gone blank. It'd be $24.99. Okay. So let's $24.99. Let's do $12.99. $12.99.
Brilliant.
For your Sweet Dixie tool. Now, just a couple of things about this. Now, obviously, the end gets very hot.
Yes.
Okay, very, very hot indeed. So you have got the protective element in the fact that you've got a stand on board. So obviously when you aren't using it, it's advisable that you rest it like so. So it can obviously cool itself down, plus you know exactly where it is. And it does have, and it seems like a silly thing to say, it does have a UK plug. How many times have you ever done that in the past? You bought something electrical and you thought, that's a good deal.
Yeah,
And you get it home and you realise, oh, I need an adapter. Does have a UK plug included. And it does have a rocker switch there as well. So again, that's just easy to operate. In the day you are dealing with something that does become hot over a period of time. But I think everyone needs a heat tool at some point within their crafting armoury. And I think out of all the heat tools you ever see, that one is probably to be the most stylish, I would argue.
I think so. Yeah, like pinky purple. I like it. It works. It's kind of a lilac. I'd go with that.
I'd say it's lilac and...
Lilac and turquoise. Turquoise.
Turquoise.
Greeny turquoise.
Oh, Jimmy's stopped directing and decided to come out and join us. Hello. What, just remembered. absolutely. No,
And
he
it's
was-
not just the embossing though. You can do shrink wrap plastic with this as well. Which again, if you think embossing's alchemy, wait until you see shrink wrap plastic.
That is
just like-
such fun shrink plastic.
It's
wonderful when you
great.
see that, yeah, it's
And
really
obviously you use this, if you're wanting to, sometimes a lot of the designers use it obviously when they're drying their cardstock, if they've used a lot of inks, because you don't want to be using your hairdryer.
No.
And it's because it's a different thing. It's not about the intensity of the heat, is it? It's about just having that nice sort of even heat to dry what you're working
It's
with.
more
rather
control. You
than-
get far more control with this.
Yeah,
Far more control.
and it's about having the right tools for the job at the end of the day. You know, you might have everything else, and if you haven't got the right tools, that's where you're going to fall down. And of course, if you're buying one of these are going to last you, last and last.
Oh
and
yeah,
last
very
you.
true.
So
Because you don't use them all the time.
No.
So again, you know, keep it in the box.
Investment,
It's
isn't
not
it?
being used, or you can keep it out on your craft
Yeah.
space. Now,
Another nice
we need to talk about something that a lot of people. Now,
Yeah.
interesting story about this. Full disclosure. Again, I like to give you a little bit more information than maybe I should. The price that we brought this to you at 2 o'clock was way lower
Yeah.
than we kind of provisionally agreed.
Yeah.
So everyone who's buying this today, we're going to do the same price. It's only fair.
Yeah. Can't change it.
So everyone who buys this today, we'll take it down to $2.99, Alex. That's what
Yeah.
we'll do, because we did earlier on.
Yeah.
Everyone who's buying this today, I promise you are getting an absolute bona fide bargain. So many of you have added this into your basket. You are getting the both of them. Now, again, it is the mat that you are getting included in there. So, again, Mod Podge, what exactly is it? Well, it can be used in different ways. This can be utilised across anything that is anything that is porous. So you use a card, you can use it across a variety of different materials. MDF, for example, what it'll do is it acts like in that respect, like a very low-level varnish. It doesn't keep it waterproof or anything like that, but it'll have a nice sheen to it. So if you work with an MDF project, you could put that on the outside and it'll give you that extra sheen, like a matte sheen to it. You can also, and obviously you can multi-layer as well, so you have more layers to it, you'll get more of that effect. However, there are other Mod Podges, so if you want to, let's say, if you make an MDF project and you want it to go outside, then there is a waterproof, it's in a green bottle. But we don't have that on that show. However, what you can also use is, because it's water-based, you can also use it as an adhesive. And in fact, you're very sure, I was very impressed by how it rescued was this your wedding day?
My wedding day. I did it before the wedding day.
Oh, okay, fine.
I went for my wedding dress try-on with my shoes, because you do it to see how your dress sits and all the rest of it. And I got a load of sort of crystals all the way around the back of the heel of my shoe. And then when I had a little walk, I was like, oh, because it was catching on the sort of the underskirt. So someone said, right, there was a lady there, said, use this stuff. I'm like, I've never heard of it. So I went home, and you can imagine it was a little bit when you're just getting your brand new wedding shoes and putting this all the way all the way around the back of the heel on new shoes, thinking, oh my gosh. And it covered all of those crystals, all the metal work that was there as well, because they were individually sort of set. Oh, and best thing is, obviously, it dried clear. You could still see the crystals, and I didn't lose any sparkle, because the last thing I wanted to do was lose any sparkle. And it was brilliant, because then I could just walk kind of nice and free and easy. And it has kind of preserved them a little bit, I will just say as well. I know I don't wear them out every Wednesday.
No.
But, you know, they are nicely preserved still.
These are also great. It's a great area to use it, very similar to what Ruth has been talking about. That is if you're someone who's got some of the diamond dots, the kind of crystal arts, there's lots of varieties, and they're very, very popular now. Then you can utilise this to kind of add that protective element. Again, it won't keep it waterproof.
No, but if you want to
that,
preserve them,
it'll preserve it for that much longer. But again, as mentioned before, you can use it if you're looking for a real lightweight adhesive as well. So if you're looking to add, I don't know, something like I talked about adding rice paper, for example. I think this would work, so I'll say this with some element of caution. You can get printable rice paper.
Okay.
Do you know what rice paper is?
Yeah, we had it the other day. It's amazing.
So rice paper, but it's very difficult to get into your printer.
Right.
So quite often you have to put it on some kind of a carrier sheet, usually a sheet of copier paper.
Right.
So what you need is a very, very lightweight adhesive that you can put the rice paper onto, print onto it. If you water it down, you'll be able to use this.
There you go. A great little kind of almost tester sort of, I mean, that's bigger than a tester, 59 millilitres is bigger than a tester. But nice that you've got them in two handy little pots, so they actually travel really well, which is great. And they are, I know it says differently on the screen, but they are for your mat. I know it says satin, but ignore that. They are for your mat. Mod Podge. We think that's just coming up.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, I don't know what it says.
One of those. We'll ignore that.
Anyway, but no, it definitely is the mat you'll be getting. So that's XGPQ94. XGPQ94, £2.99. Plenty of you, hundreds of you have gone for that today. Now,
where are you going to put them? Where are you going to store them?
Yeah, of course, inside
Problems.
your crafter storage. Now, I should highlight the offer we have for you today is an offer that we haven't had on TV, I think, since, was it June? I can't remember. But this from Crafter's Companion. This is the 3 for 2 offer on the stackable storage, okay? So they're normally $11.99 each, but you're getting all 3. There's no discount code, happens automatically. You get 3 for £23.98. Back in April, I'm being told, last time I bought this to you on TV. So you've been able to buy the individual since then. But we brought them to you today. So, why should you consider going for this storage when you could get storage? You could use old ice cream tubs. You could maybe go and get, you know, a version down at a local Swedish superstore. Because any crafter will tell you, including our very own Pauline Wheeler, who's going to be joining you in the next show, craft stuff is heavy.
And Pauline likes a bit of storage.
Very, very heavy. So craft storage has to be stronger because dies are heavy, cardstock is heavy. And because invariably you have a lot of craft stuff, it needs to be adaptable. What you craft with changes throughout the years. And what Ruth's showing you now is how you can adapt it. You've got these little dividers that ensure not only you can divide exactly where everything goes, but once you put the lid on, and then you lock the sides, it means that should you drop the box, and whilst they're not indestructible, or you move the box around through transportation, your bits aren't going to get all mixed up. So everything will stay nice and organised.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I think these have life use beyond just crafting, just general organisation. We talked about the bit box in the kitchen earlier on, didn't we?
We were talking about cake, if you make your cakes, we were talking about that earlier on, for your nozzles or your tools. Maybe just in the garage, how many bits and bobs have you got in the garage? Screws and nails and hammers and all the rest of it. Loads of different things. Sewing, absolutely, put your bobbins in. But that's all right, because you can find where they need to go. And you can, obviously, they're adjustable, so you can...
Oh, yeah, of course, you can just
pop them in. The glitters went in. If you grab me some of those glitters...
So you get all the glitters in?
Well, you probably could do, but I put a few in.
How long do you have left? How long do we have left on the show?
They go in kind of in a lovely line there as well. A couple of minutes, and £23.98 because we've done them on a 3 for 2. You don't have to worry about put that one in, don't check that, blah, blah, blah. They're just all there. It will automatically come in on a 3 for 2 for you, which is brilliant. See, great there for you. So you could have your card stock in one, or your extra embellishments in another as well.
Why don't we do that? If you want to get some, I know you've got to say, if you take those elements out, put some card stock in that part. I will put. Well, I've got 45 seconds to do this, Ruth.
45 seconds to go.
It's like the generation game. There's one for the teenagers. So, put that there. Can you fit in
I've got some ready-made. I want my other. It was the gingham cardstock I was looking for.
Oh, okay. All right,
That's
fine.
what I was
Put it
looking
in there.
for. But it gives you an idea. Gives you an idea of what we can do. I'm even going to chuck some seed beads in there.
They won't quite fit, but if we put the lid on.
Those in there. This is the thing. Put your lid on and you're ready. Sorted.
Fingers.
And you can see everything as well.
So that means if this gets moved around, everything's going to stay within the right place.
Perfect for those glitters, isn't it?
Very good.
Perfect. So grab hold of those at £23.98 on a massive, massive sale deal. Ruthless reductions. Did we enjoy Ruthless reductions?
I did.
I enjoyed it very much indeed. Next time it comes back, there will be a sound effect. We will have a sound because we need like a ruthless reduction. We need
a voice. Okay, fine, we can do that.
As Ruth something. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Andy. I'd like to say it's been a joy and a pleasure, but, you know, stay with us. The fantastic Pauline back with us. And the other side of this.
Cheers,
I'm
Ruthless.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 p.m. on HobbyMaker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had a rather lovely day so far, and I hope you have as well. It's nearly the weekend, which is exciting. We are, of course, rejoined for one final fantastic hour by the lovely Pauline Wheeler. We've got another fabulous hour. You've spoilt us today. Really spoilt us. Yeah, we've had some amazing, with cake, with lovely gifts. Well, lemon drizzle. I presume it's all gone now.
There's a little bit left.
Oh, is that amazing? Right, I'm first out of this studio.
It's like, and they all know where it is as well.
Oh, do they? Oh, Jimmy's gone already.
Well,
literally, got no crew now.
It's yours, it's there. Have
They're
it.
for taking, they're for eating. Right, we've got loads to share.
Oh, Dan's got to have a piece.
Oh, yeah,
first.
Dan's not had any yet. Don't eat any else, Dan. I'll be after you. It'll be literally. Jimmy.
Yeah, I think you better fetch it for Dan.
Oh, bless. He's on it. Right. We have some Christmas dies we want to start with right now. The Ultimate Collection. I love these moonstone dies, actually. They are
lovely.
I've never seen anything like these, I have to say.
Well,
for me, anyway.
Many, many years ago, when I was like 10, you know, like we do tea bag folding, iris folding, things like that. Well, there used to be a craft called glacé.
Okay.
Now, it wasn't with a die, but it was with a metal template that you used to have to cut individual by hand.
Oh my gosh.
Now, if you want to take a week to make a card, that is the thing to do. And also, you've got to cut in these slits in this metal die. It was popular, and then it died out. You know, like things move on, and then occasionally we need to bring things back.
Yeah.
Like iris folding, we've done so well with our iris folding dies. So this is on the same vein as that, and we've called it interlacing dies.
I mean, it looks fantastic.
It is. It's absolutely great. I'm going to demo the poinsettia because I think it is very pretty. This hour isn't, well, this demo isn't about making cards. It's about how to use the die.
I'm going to show you lots of different things and give you some sort of inspiration as well. Oh, Jimmy's just brought me another slice of cake. Thank you.
Well, you need sustenance. Doing 5 hours, you need sustenance.
This is true. Excellent. I'll take it. So these
if
are...
she has a sugar rush, I'm not being held responsible.
I know. So give me 10 minutes and there'll be all sorts going on. So these are your moonstone dies, your Christmas interlace. Now, this is the ultimate collection. So you've got all 4 of these. So I'll take you through them so you can see. So you've got your interlace wreath. So I'll show that one to you first of all. So that's what it's going to look like, or one version of when it's done. But I want to actually show you the die, because obviously if you were just to see that at first, I wouldn't know what the heck to do.
Well,
I'll be very honest with you.
those slits are what you used to have to do with a knife and cut all those slits. So now this die does it all for you, and then I'll show you how you interlace them.
Interlace? They're very intricate. Then we've got an amazing snowflake. So again, you can see, I mean, that's
so
really good fun, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful? Really lovely. And the intricacy of that die, all the work has been done, of course, for you. Oh, there's a heck of a lot of metal on these ones as well. Yeah. Really pretty. Look at the Christmas tree. Oh my gosh. Wow, isn't that stunning?
It is.
I mean, that's not just a card, these are decorations.
It's a Christmas decoration,
100%. Absolutely beautiful. So
they are fabulous. Again.
These
and it's lovely to see how well received they've been. It's like, because we have crafters who are new to crafting every day. Yeah. And like you say things like iris folding, tea bag folding, they haven't a clue what you're on about. No. So to bring them back, every now and again we have a renaissance and we bring them back, and that's right, but in a better form.
Exactly.
So an easier form,
on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Developing. It's
the
like
technology,
No, because I didn't know about the tea bag folding, and I had a show the other day, and it was like, oh my gosh, amazing. So the interlacing that you can see, so that's your poinsettia. This one we're going to see in a second with Pauline, but just for me, poinsettia, classic Christmas. They're all gorgeous. They all work together absolutely fantastically, which is why we've chosen to do these together for you and bringing them to you as an ultimate deal. We just need the ultimate price for the ultimate deal. Well done, Susan. You have got yours. Congratulations. You've got Julie, you've got Valerie, loads of Maureen. Congratulations to you on these ones as well. But don't forget, 4 really big, really substantial dies to make actually 4 very substantial designs and
very individual, but very Christmas based.
Completely. Yeah. They don't cross over. They don't cross over, but obviously, as you're seeing those, they work incredibly well together.
But I think the snowflakes would look gorgeous hanging as a bit of a banner.
Very much so. Yeah, I mean, you could be really creative with those. You could have a whole sort of area with sort of the bunting, if you like, on those. But they are wonderful. So keep checking out on those. If you want to do it on split pay, absolutely. We love a little bit of splitters. So on split pay, you are looking at just £22 and 48 pence. So £22.48 today, £22.48 on the 4th of September as well. And we don't add in any nasties that you're not aware of. It's literally as it is. So kind of just chopping that down the centre to give you the chance to get those home. So well done, Warwickshire. Congratulations, Tyne Weir, Lancashire. We've got London. Keep checking out. But let's see that poinsettia in action, shall we? Because Pauline is ready to go.
Well, we have got the boards as well, but I think there's nothing better than than seeing it in action. Okay, so the poinsettia comes in 2 pieces. We've got, actually, we ought to mention something else as well, because to do this interlacing, if you use normal cardstock that is only coloured on one side, when you interlace them, everything would be white.
Ah, right.
So we're using our duotone card.
Fabulous.
And we have the red
Nice.
with the sort of apricot underneath, and then the two colours of green. Now, the die, it comes in two pieces, as I said. So we've got the outer, which will cut the leaf background,
Right.
the base.
Yeah.
And then we slide that one in. Let's get it the right way round. There we go. And then we cut that in red. Okay? You need this because otherwise this piece will only cut on the inner of your card. It won't cut out
Right.
because there's no cutting outer edge.
Okay.
So you need the two. So let's do this one. Okay. Doesn't matter which colour you start with. It depends on which way round you want it to go. And back into the kitchen.
This is your new look.
I'm so happy with it. I really am. So, yeah, I'm die cutting everything at the moment. So every time Hunky-Dory say, we've got a show, it's got dies on it. Oh, good.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Right, so here we go. So you can see we've cut that.
Gosh, you
See all these would have had to
do that
be
by
cut
hand?
by hand.
Goodness me.
Now, you know, it's like I used to teach it. You can
Wow.
imagine how long it would take. And then people would say, my knife's not sharp enough, and my hand, I can't hold
And
it,
if you
and
slip,
things
or
like
you
that.
kind of- it's-
Yeah, yeah.
the designs are
So then
brilliant.
we take out the inner section. I love these little petals as well. Look,
Yeah.
lovely
You use all
little
of those.
embellishment. So we take out that, and then we're going to cut a green one, a full one on its own. And I say that will be our base. Right, so here we go on that. And then I'll show you. So you need like a scoring tool for burnishing.
Right.
And then this is the base. I have one I prepared, my blue piece at
prepared
the
earlier.
moment, because otherwise you're going to have to watch me do this. And it's, you know, like watching paint dry, to be honest. Right, okay, let's get rid of those. So, pop those out of the way. Dies back over there. So that's your base layer. And I've had it so the green side, the darker green side's up, because it gives you this lovely edge. But you can, if you wanted to, put the lighter side.
Yeah.
So we've got that. Then these pieces, not the first one, but every one needs to come over, right? And I do recommend you burnish it down. So next one, you miss one, and then you bring the next one, okay? You miss one, and then you bring the third one.
Right.
And we're going to do that all the way down. I'll do it once more. I'll do it actually on this one so you can see. So again, bring it over, miss one, bring the next one.
So clever.
It's like do one, miss one, do one, miss one.
Yeah.
So if you know you've got three, don't worry if you do one because that you shouldn't, because you can soon put it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is the bit that when you've gone all the way around, you want this to interlace. So you lift those, and you can then interlace
Oh, wow.
with those. You
How
see?
cool is that?
And that holds it in place. So when you've done it all,
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
that is what it would look like. Let me put the green behind. And what you would do is offset it so you've got the green. Now, on the die, I tell a lie because there is also 3 little berries. Now, you can cut those in yellow or red or whatever you want. We won't do it now because we've got lots and lots to get through.
We have indeed.
But they're on there as well. So that is how it will be. And then we just put some glue. If you wanted to put a foam pad, just put a little bit in the middle because you do want a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a stringy bit there. Okay, let's pop that over. And then you would just pop that in the middle. You could even put a gem.
They're so
But
lovely,
that is
aren't
so
they?
nice. So that on a card
Great against the
would
green.
look fabulous.
Yeah.
And what about a gift tag?
Lovely. Well,
Gift
gosh,
tag would
fabulous
be
gift tag.
fabulous. And because you've got that colour on the back,
Yeah.
it looks
They're
lovely.
amazing. They're beautiful.
So lovely.
And you can buy them individually if you want to. We do have them on the web individually. They're $14.99. So if you are thinking about getting all 4 of those, do it as a bundle, because it's actually like buying 3 and getting the 4th free of charge because of the saving.
How could you pick anyway?
Well, no. And they do work together so well. As we said, imagine those on sort of Christmas bunting. They'd be fab. I'm thinking I'd back to back those, so I'd make 2 of the poinsettias and kind of stick them back to back, so you
with a little bit of thread through.
Yeah, that would work really nicely. They are just fabulous. I'll show you a couple of these used on the cards as well. Then we'll get wiggling. It's got loads and loads to see. Look at that Christmas tree in there against the useful
tree
acetate.
is beautiful.
It's lovely.
On that
isn't
acetate, it looks fab.
But you could go a little bit more classic and a bit more sort of simple on that.
Now you see that one's been cut into it. We haven't used the outer edge, so it's been cut into the card, which makes it look totally different.
They are beautiful. Then we've got that lovely, lovely Christmas wreath. That was by Debbie, by the way, that lovely Christmas tree I just showed to you. Then we've got fantastic poinsettias here. This is upside down. There we go.
So geometric. They're lovely.
They're so different. They're really, really different. That's from Rachel.
Now, we're going back to say the Christmas tree put into a piece of card on a scrapbooking page for Christmas would be phenomenal.
Yeah, really, really different, aren't they? They are so fantastic. Just pick a few more of these out for you to see.
Do you know what, though? I've thought of something else.
Go on.
You know, I'm a bit of a fanatic for sandtangling.
Yes.
You could even, like, sandtangle in between those lines.
Different level. Next level. Next level.
That's a project for when I've got a day off.
There you go. You never have a day off.
This is true.
And of course, the Christmas wreath, that lovely, lovely snowflake designer. There's loads you can do with this. Honestly, if you want to take the whole collection, please
that
do.
one just done in white,
setting.
interlaced like with just the white, is lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it? I'm just literally chucking all of these on because there's so many beautiful samples, but we do need to move on. But with the duotone card as well, it works
it's perfect.
incredibly well.
It's something that you really need.
Yeah, well, we're going to bring that to you.
You know,
We've got the duo.
in my opinion.
And look, and even if they go, look at that, freestanding. Just freestanding. Whoops, she said. There we go.
Yeah, because the outer you can use to die cut. Because you've got to leave a little bit over the fold or join 2 together.
They are so, so impressive. And even little elements, you don't have to use the whole thing either. That's just an example of just using a little bit of the Christmas tree, just using the top of the tree. But you'll be creative when you get those home, no doubt whatsoever. But we need to bring to you the duo. They're lovely, they are. We need to bring to you the duo card. So let me grab hold of that for you, because you will need this, obviously, as Pauline was saying, because you don't want the kind of the white kind of coming through. You want that.
Well, like we saw, the white on white looks lovely.
Yeah.
And if you use silver mirror, you'd have the white on the other side. But I think the duo, and these aren't just Christmas colours.
No,
these
they're
are
not.
All year round colours.
Yeah, you've got summer
So
and
the
pastels.
wreath, you could do and put florals on it.
Pink wreath, very, very nice indeed. You've got the mustard, you've got the pinks. So you're getting 24 A4 double-sided matte-tastic adorable scoreable sheets. So there's 3 sheets in each of the 8 colourways. Now you might be looking at these and starting to look at those colours thinking, okay, there's that colour, that looks a bit, really 8, really? Well, that's because of the duo that you're getting here, so the double-sided nature to the card. So if I grab hold of that one, which is a little bit more of a stronger mustard, flip it over, you're like, oh, and then you've got more of a kind of a sherbet sort of lemon tone on that one. Then
and how many times do we do fold backs on cards and things like that, and you don't want the white, and then we have to think of something to cover them? Well, doing this way is
great, isn't it? And I mean, 350 GSM, is that high enough to do your boxes as well?
Oh yes, definitely.
More than.
Definitely. So which again is lovely, because when you look in the base of a box, majority of it will be white inside, whereas this, you've got a tone in colour.
Excuse me. But they are, I mean, look at that. What colour's that? I mean, you've got that lovely sort of purple, haven't you?
So, I mean, this matte-tastic it's my favourite. And I know I shouldn't have it, but it is. And to have it with a colourway on the back is phenomenal.
They're fab. Got that lovely mint. Then you've got this really kind of very, very nude sort of colour, and then you go in for more of the sort of the chocolate. They're amazing. They smell amazing as well. I don't know what it is about this.
It's the ink saturation that's on there. It's really good.
It's gorgeous. So the duotone festive matte-tastic adorable scoreable selection, and £11.99. You're getting a huge amount in there again. So you're getting
And we
24
don't have
sheets
this all
and-
the time.
No, no, and they are. I mean, we say 24 sheets, but really, we're talking about we've got 8 different colourways, but there's actually, because of the duotone of those,
Yeah.
you're getting.
Well,
much,
if you
much
cut
more
them
than
in
that.
half, you've then got another one of the other side.
Completely.
If
Yeah,
that sounds
absolutely.
double Dutch.
We
you
know
know what I mean.
we know what you mean. I'm just trying to fan those out.
A bit
little
late in the day for me to.
and then do that. There you go. I'm sure there's a better way of doing
So
that.
you've got your
There you go.
stronger colours, and then you've got your
Yeah, your
more
muted.
muted pastels.
Muted shades. Pastels, I'm going to put them then. Those ones. So £11.99. Keep adding those into your order as well, because you will definitely want to work with those, particularly with the dies that we've just seen on those. So keep going on those. They are rather fabulous, aren't they? Righty hodels now. Oh my goodness me! Oh my goodness me! So, are we diving into Christmas again?
We are.
We really
Because
are. Oh, that little
we
bottle
have
smell is so fabulous.
Got a little bit more to play with.
A little bit more.
A little bit more to play with.
Quite a lot more, to be fair. So, let me share these with you. I'm just looking at them on my sheets. Right. Do you want to dive in with the?
Yeah.
Are they these ones? They are these
Right?
ones, aren't they?
Shall I explain?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the top ones you've got there under the book are the base layers. And then for each sheet of the base layers, you're going to get 2 sheets of decoupage elements. Now that relates.
Before.
That's what you.
Yeah, I think it's the first time for me.
Oh right.
That's why I'm just on my brain's
Okay.
doing
Okay.
strange
So
things.
this is your base layer. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
There again.
And you will get matching cardstock. Okay. Then for every sheet, if you hold one of those up that you've got there now.
Yeah.
Okay, no, go down a little bit more. Right, stop. Hold that one up. So that is your sheets of decoupage layers.
Okay.
Now think we're doing decoupage.
Right.
Decoupage is a larger format version of decoupage.
Okay.
So if you have dexterity problems
Yeah.
with your hands, you may be able
That's
to do
amazing.
decoupage because it's bigger pieces.
Right.
Right. So shall I go into a demo and then we can
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
can explain?
Yeah, totally.
Okay?
And I mean, we've got
Right,
ultimate
okie
collection of
dokie.
this as well.
So what I'm starting off with is I've already taken out all my pieces of my decoupage because I like to do them in advance, and then I am going to take the backing card over onto my centimetre side, and I need my trimmer because I'm going to take the backing card and I want to make it, it's 29.7 centimetres, which is not a number I like to do maths-wise. So if I make it 28.5, but I want to cut off this end, I don't want to touch that end. So let's do 28.5, okay, and just take that little bit off there, right? Then go to my scoreboard, and we are going to divide this equally now. So I know that 3 9.5 is 28.5. See? Good.
There you go.
I can
On
do
it
that.
today.
Okay, so butted up to there, I can now score at 9.5, and I can turn it round because I don't do whatever the number is on there.
Yeah.
And I can do 9.5, and I've now got a trifold card. Okay. Now, if I'd have left it at the right number, I wouldn't have a clue.
Right.
My scorings would have been all over the place. Right. So from that, we're now going to decorate with our decollage. So we've got, if you see, if I stand it up,
Oh, bless.
you see, we've got a lovely design there to start. We've got the centre panel, and then we've got that at the end. So what we're going to do is put a feature on here.
Okay.
Okay, now it's going to overhang, but I don't mind that because I can then put it into an A5 envelope and it will still fit.
Right.
So this is just something different.
Yeah.
Right, so on your sheet, you will get your base layer, you will get borders, you'll get, we've got here 3 different, there we go, 3 different sentiments.
Yeah.
So again, all die cut, so we pop this out. Now this has been, we had to restock and restock. I don't know how many times we have sold. We've got to be thousands, not
Well, I
hundreds.
think what
of
puzzled me at
these.
the beginning, I won't lie, and you'll see it on the photograph on the web. I thought there was too much. I thought I got like 3 different collections.
Yes.
There's so
I
much
could see
in
the
here.
confusion on your face,
Yeah.
thinking there's something wrong here. And we haven't mentioned the inserts yet.
No, well, that's the thing. I was looking at all of
and all the
look at
backing cards,
because they're
yeah.
all different designs. That's what's so lovely about this. I mean, look just quickly because I know you want to get on. But look at all of these. This is a tiny, tiny taster.
There's everything.
There's loads. There's loads. So that's just the topper part of it. You then get all your card stock in here as well, which
So
again,
you get 24 of those.
which is phenomenal. All of those fantastic designs to match. But look how different and how unique every single one of those are. And then you get your inserts. So again, they're going to match absolutely perfectly, going to match beautifully. I keep going to Australia, look. Absolutely beautifully with all of those. G'day, teddy bear. With all of those fantastic designs, whether it's the snowman, whether it's the polar bear. The snowmen would melt, wouldn't they, quite quickly down under. But they are phenomenal. And then I'm going to show you the little book in a second, because this is literally like the gift
So
that
you've
keeps
got all
on
the
giving.
designs from the collection in there, plus more.
It's fabulous. I mean, look at that.
6 sheets of each design. I love that. The nativity scene,
beautiful?
it is
Classic,
stunning.
isn't it?
And that the
That's
actual
gorgeous, the
decollage for
donkey.
that is my favourite. I'm doing the polar bears because it's everyone's favourite here.
Yeah, we like the polar bears.
But I actually like the 3 kings.
Yeah, well, but that's the thing, isn't it? What you're seeing in here, when you look at those designs, there is so much in there. Classic with Santa Claus. I love that as well, the teddy bear and the tree. But aren't they really different styles? I think it's not that they're just different images. The style of these are incredibly different. Some are very modern, some are quite nostalgic, some are very simple, some are a little bit modern. That's lovely, isn't it? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
The 3 kings.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
The
There's
colours on the
just-
cardstock, and
Yeah,
there's
they're
a
so
sheet where
vibrant.
it's all like the houses, the buildings, and
Yeah.
it really is gorgeous.
Snowmen. Sorry to interrupt your demo there, Pauline, but
That's all right, we're okay.
The penny dropped, and I love them. That's what we're working with right now. But I just thought it was really. See, I love those. I just like my animals, but I just thought it was quite important to let everybody know exactly what you were getting. 'Cause
Dave
I was
Bradford said that was
totally
my
flummoxed.
Christmas table. That was my that one.
That one with the wine,
Yeah.
obviously.
The pudding and the wine. I can't go wrong. I can't deny it.
It's all you need, isn't it, really? Pudding, wine, and just, keep it coming. So all of that, that's why it is the ultimate collection. And we've done it all for £39.97, which actually is lower than I thought we were going to go. So the whole thing was just like brain fry.
Yeah.
So a massive amount of
There's
different
two
things.
Christmas. We've had loads of Christmas launches, and I don't think we're finished yet. But the 2 collections that Hunky-Dory
amazing.
lovers wait for is this one
Yeah, I
and
see
the
why.
Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And we have, I can't tell you the number of messages I've had. When's the decollage coming? When's the Blockbuster coming?
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't,
can't
until
promise.
Hunky-Dory say it's here. But we've restocked, and this is I think the last bit.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know where we
As
found
far
this
as
from.
we
We've
know.
probably taken it away from somebody else.
brilliant.
I don't think there's a lot.
No, there isn't. So I'll let you carry on. But thank you for letting me interrupt, because I just kind of, if you were a bit confused or like I was, I just wanted to clear that up.
Well,
So-
yeah, because
So much.
you haven't
so
seen. You
much.
were away on holiday, so you haven't seen how much.
You're not happy about that,
actually
are you,
get.
Pauline? I'm back now.
I will
I'm
let
back
it
now
go.
with
I'll
you.
let it go. I will. I'll let it go. Right, okay, so we've got our card divided into 3, and we've put our topper on, and it only overhangs a little bit. That'll be fine,
Yeah.
okay? So now, to work with, I'll just open it out again, and I've taken the decollage, and we're taking the large one, and again, I do like to use my tweezers for this. So this is what we mean by that. So the tweezers work really well. So I know I can line that up there. we go then with the next one, so it's perspective. So now the trees are gone.
Okay.
Okay, of this one. So again, look at your reference points. So that one I went for his ears.
Yeah.
This is the next one. Now I've got to show you the one after, because when you take it out, it looks weird. It really, it's like quite scary. So again, this one on the top there, and again you can start to see the layers. Now look at this one. If I take this off, this is it. Look at that. If that's not like the abominable snowman coming to get you, look at that. I mean,
slightly
that's got
wings.
wings. Right, and then of course the baby has got no ears there.
Of course.
Because the ears are coming from behind there. So we will pop that. So there, he's been reunited with his ears.
Now.
And then we have these pieces. So we've got. Now you will make sure that the right way round.
Little pause.
So that one on that side there. This one on here. And then you do have to get these right, because otherwise his paws will be going skew-if. So the line, it's got very much jazz hands, it will look like. And then there, jazz paws.
Everyone's
Then
doing
we've
that
got
right now.
his nose, his nose, and then we have part of his nose. Now, for some reason, I've pulled the top off my pad, so I'm just going to.
No glue.
I know. Right.
We'll get you some more glue.
There we go. Upside down.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, that was close. And you can see how I tried to pull it off, because I've got a crease in it. But don't worry, because we've got a little one here who's also got a nose. Then, right, so we've got that. So we've got the one in the background, and then we've got this. So then we go to our greetings. And I'm going to I'm just checking, that one's too big in there. So I'm going to go, let it snow with love. And we're going to put both of them on a pad on that centre piece. Now, I don't always put on pads when you're folding these, but we will on this one. So let's just pop two on there. Okay. And we've got with love. Actually, I think I'm going to put that under there, because it looks nice there.
Yeah.
Don't, if you're not sure, hover.
Yeah.
Or don't take the pads off, and then, just see what you like.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put let it snow up there, where the snowflake, get it straight, Pauline. And then when I take away all my bits and pieces, and then fold it, and we
lovely,
have,
isn't it?
we have that.
Bless him. And to turn it to the side again, so we can see all of those different layers of the polar
Let me
bear.
get that
There
one.
he is. Look at those. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But shockingly low on price.
Some of the layers, there's like between 6 and 8 on there.
Yeah.
But that just
Fabulous,
folds into
aren't
a
they?
nice envelope.
Gorgeous. And so many different choices. That's the thing. And this is the thing, if you don't quite know what you want to do, maybe Christmas card wise this year, do you want to go for characters? Do you want to go for animals? Do you want to go for more classic nativity? Maybe you've got so many people you want to make cards for. Everybody has different tastes. So if you are sending your cards out, I always found this hard at Christmas. Do I go for like little quirky Christmas characters, which I love, but then I equally know that if I was sending cards to my auntie or to sort of older relatives, my mum and dad, they'll kill me if they hear me right now, but they are. They might perhaps want more classics like the nativity scene. So actually, which box of cards do you buy? This absolutely solves it. You've got so many different themes in there, whether it's flowers, whether it's those funny little snowmen, Classic little teddy bear, everything covered in there, and a bargain price. I think actually you got an extra special deal on that as well. So very, very well done indeed. Plenty more to do. We've got some snow globes coming up for you after this. These are lush. Do not go anywhere. They're coming straight back at the other side of this.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. We are carrying on with a real wrap-up of Christmas for you right now. No Christmas, no day is complete without snow globe as far as I'm concerned. So we are going to carry on and let it snow right now. These are cute. These are so, so cute, my goodness me. So these are your fantastic snow globes that we're going to share with you right now. They're the rocking snow, they're rocking
all over the world.
Rocking around the Christmas tree as well. So look how fab these are. So your rocking snow globes, concept card collection. These are going to allow you to make, well, you've got 12 different designs. You've got the envelopes and of course, as ever, you always get the destructions. We always let you have those. So this is your teddies, Forest and Rock and Robin, Paramount and frames. And you can see, I mean, they're all really, really cute, these ones. Very big. Now, I've not seen these put together yet, so this is going to be very exciting for me as well. And you can see, I mean, maybe for a younger audience, but I'm not in, I don't think I classify as young anymore, but I absolutely adore these. So possibly for all ages still, but I know what you mean. And you've got lovely little sentiments in there, the little fox, the gorgeous.
But there's something in here for all ages.
Again, yeah, there absolutely is. And we'll go through those so you can see again, similar, but again, slightly different in terms of what you're seeing. So part 2 on that. And then look, I love that unicorn. I mean, these I would be doing for mine, the little deer, the little fairy. I'd be doing those for my for my niece, to be fair. And they come as a 2-part. Again, Pauline will tell us about these in a second, but you get 2 parts to each one of these.
Yeah.
So turn that around. That one actually is double-sided for a reason. Again, I will let Pauline explain all of this. So you get different designs. You'll see why, because again, they all work together. So you've got 2 different designs on each card. Now look, this is, again, we shift now. So maybe we're going into a slightly more, maybe mature audience with your Santa snowmen and your snowy robin. Maybe more classic, slightly more traditional. Again, I'll show them to you side by side. They all come with both of those elements, and we'll see that snow globe come to fruition in a second. Then we've got our lovely, lovely little penguin, of course, with the gorgeous Christmas tree. You've got the old-fashioned car there, as my dad would love that. So your Christmas tree, penguin, and snowy car bases. I read that as snowy car buses. I'm like, bear with me. I need to bring my glasses at some stage. Then, now we move to the last part of this. Which again, and each one of these kind of correlate to what you're getting. So what are these, Pauline? Are these your bases?
Those are your rockers.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get the sheet with the pyramage elements on.
Yeah.
And your frame and your sentiment. Now, pyramage, if you don't know what it is like decoupage, but it's small pieces just going upwards in the middle to form like a pyramid. Yeah. And we're going to do it with Rockin' Robin.
We are, but you also get Rockin' Robin to finish off this, because it is a snow globe, so you need something to create.
Yeah, but we're going to make ours into a shaker snow globe.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. We're going to like this. So you do get those as well for your cards. Those beautiful sort of big well, blisters really, aren't they? Your blisters. So £11.
I just keep thinking, if you got to, Christmas, can you imagine making a pair of glasses with
You
these?
would.
I mean,
You would.
I would.
Pauline.
I would.
So
yeah.
I'd also go for
Might be a few gins involved, but yeah, I would.
And you get your envelope. So again, it's the entire kit. So you get everything you really need there to start and do this.
But once again, the boxes that we had on the previous show, perfect for these. Keep your envelopes for other cards.
Definitely. And an amazing price. We're talking £1 a card for these. They're £11.99, 12 designs. That's extraordinary as well. Yeah. And these are so much fun, aren't they?
Oh, really are.
Well, let's have a look.
And I think it's something that if you've got a craft club, but this is something that the kids can do quite easily. So you imagine them making one of these for their teachers at school. Yeah. And their friends. And apart from putting a bit of tape around, an adult can cut the tape for them. You've got everything. You need some foam pads, and you need some red line tape. Now, we got the instructions here, and it does recommend red line tape, because what you're doing, you're going to put this in, and you want to keep it permanently there. Yeah, sure. Especially if you're going to put inclusions in there.
Totally.
So red line tape, I fully recommend.
And we had that in the last hour, so if you do want to grab your red liner tape, it is there on the web for you as well. Excuse me. Right, okay. Did we have a comment coming in, did you say? A little message coming in. It's a tip. A red liner tip. Okay, top tip, and then we'll dive into the demo. This is from Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Sandra said, hi, just a quick, I'll have to read it up there. Have a quick tip to stop red liner tape from sticking. Put some talcum powder, corn flour, or flour on the sides. Works a treat. Stops it sticking on the edges, apparently. There you go.
Wow. Can I add another one to there? For if you can't get rid of the red liner sticky, when
it's all static on you.
Static on you. Have a piece of kitchen roll.
Yeah.
Paper towel at the side, and it will go onto the paper towel, and it will come off you.
There you go.
Well done, Sandra. We're working as a team
Sandra
there.
and Pauline. Right. So these are the instructions you say.
Yeah. So again, words and pictures. So we're good to go. Excuse me. I'm going from nothing
to today. I know. I think it's dry in here today.
It is. It's the air con and
it's muggy again, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Right. First of all, now whether I'm doing this, do you want me to do it exactly how it says on the tin?
It's up to you. You're in charge, Pauline. If you want to go rogue.
Excuse me.
You get rid of that frog.
I'm just going to have one little drink, okay?
Please do so. We'll let you do that. And of course, don't forget, obviously, we're £11.99 on these. It works out at £1 per card, which is brilliant. If you are looking at trying this, maybe a little bit, more affordable to just have a little bit of a play with, then yeah, do it. Don't often see a rocker card like that with the dome. £11.99. It's fabulous. Right.
So we're rocking and shaking together here.
Brilliant.
Right, okay, let me just recap. So what I've done is I've popped out the matching. Now, on the tops of the sheets, when they're on, it tells you which one is with which one. So you can't go wrong. And also, look, the designs sort of tell you. And then you're going to, off the second sheet, you're going to pop out your pyramage. So we just separate those. And you think, why is there going to be a hole in his middle there? Okay. And then this one here has got to come out. Okay. There we go. And we have a sentiment. I've got a little bit of paper stuck on there, that's why. I think I've got a little bit sticky on there. There we go. Right, okay. And then we pop that out. And then this inner, we don't now need.
So many layers.
Because we've taken out the pieces we want. So we now got all the elements we need. Okay? So this is your rocker.
Right.
All pre-scored for you. So first of all, you go over the centre line and you burnish. You then take that part and you're going to just squeeze it. Can you see?
Yeah.
And as you squeeze it, it will go in. Take that part, lower that, squeeze, and it will go in. That, ladies and gentlemen, is your rocker.
These are so cute.
So again, make sure you burnish. So that is your rocker.
Amazing.
Okay, right, so the next thing, we're going to take this. Now, I've got the fine red line tape here because we're going to go all the way around the edge of the top.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get... Now, don't worry about going round corners. Well, no corners, curves, I should say. Yeah, if you find a corner on a circle.
Well done.
Because it's only the red plastic that is creasing. The actual tape, it will be straight.
Fine. Yeah.
And absolutely fine. So we're going all the way around with this one.
And if you need your red tape, don't forget it's on the web. We did it a little bit earlier on. We do have a quantity of those. And you get, I think it was a collection of 14. So you've got different widths as well, which is great.
14, I mean, that will keep you going, won't it?
Yeah.
And you know, you really do need to have all the sizes, all the widths.
I think it was just 23.98.
Right.
All of those.
Pop that off there. We're going to then remove the tape. Just make sure, again, burnish it down and then remove the cover. There we go. Now, just make sure, if you're struggling, just make sure that you've got it burnished down. And then you can go,
and this is when you
slide your pokey tool under, lift. I had it then.
You did, sorry.
There we go. Right, and then remove all the way around. Okay, that's the bit where you need the paper towel.
Yeah.
And then take your circle and just lower it onto there.
Okay.
Okay. Right, now turn it over and you're going to put red line tape all over there again. And just make sure it's on the plastic bit, especially if you want to put, if you weren't putting inclusions in, it wouldn't matter. But if you are, you need to make sure that nothing's going to come out of there. So
did you put that on before?
You can. It doesn't.
It's just
yeah.
Find.
It doesn't matter. But you're going to have to hold it anyway because it's circular. It's got the dome.
And this is basically as tricky. This bit is probably as tricky as it gets, isn't it? Really, everything else is laid out.
I'm just making sure because I want to put things in it.
Yeah, definitely. You want it sealed.
Yeah. But say it's all in the instructions. No worries there at all. Now, I'm not going to take the top off yet.
Okay.
Because I want to show you what we're doing with this bit. So we've just got a hole in and you think, what's going on there? So what you're going to do is you're going to take this and you're going to put your pads. I'm using the circles because it really works for me.
You've got circles, it works with the circle pads, doesn't
it? Okay, and one more there. You can go with one if you want, it really doesn't matter. So we take that off and then pyramage. So pyramage, we're going to get it right way around. Again, I've got a tiny bit, you want reference points. I've got a tiny bit of yellow off his welly boot. So I know, and his leg there, so I know that needs to line up with his wing, with his welly boot, with his other leg, and we get it all in line like so. And then this one then goes on the top, so we just need one on there. I've cut a little bit off. I've got a squircle.
A squircle?
A square circle. Because I've cut a little bit off. So again, you're not going to see it, so don't worry about it. Right, look, I've got a circle. Yeah? And a wing. And a wing there.
Yeah.
So match your pattern. There we go. Okay? So now, I want to put this on there. Well, hang on. What am I missing?
What are we missing? We're missing that bit, isn't it? The back bit.
I'm missing the section. I'm missing a section. hang on.
So the back of the bird.
Yeah, I'm missing my actual back. Right, hang on.
Don't lose your back, Pauline.
I know. It's like, what am I doing? You've got the whole piece. I'm like, what's going on?
I mean, you'd be able to do it, but we won't have all the in bit. There we go. Does that help? Is it that bit?
Yes, thank you.
Does that help? Do you want
No,
mine
no,
and then we'll sort
it's
it?
not. It's not that bit. It's the Rockin' Robin, the more funky one.
Oh, Rockin' Robin.
Where are you, Rockin' Robin? Here he is.
Is he hiding?
Yep, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
The one with the
you know,
holes in.
I'm like there, and I'm thinking,
Close.
what's gone wrong? Rockin' Robin, base layer, yeah, and we've also got From Me to You that can go on the back, and Seasons Tweetings. See, another layer.
There you go.
It's been a week since I've done it.
It's all good.
Right, okay, so what we need to do now is we want to put this on here and this on there, but we want to put our inclusions, okay? So what we're going to do first is put this on here, so pad again, and I'm only going to I'm going to double pad it, right?
Yeah.
Because we need to have it higher than what we've put on there. Okay, so again, we need to put that in our reference points. So we've got boots, we've got bobble hat on there,
Yeah.
boots on there, there's Robin. Okay, so now he is ready for that to go on there.
Yeah.
Now, to start off with, because I've got inclusions, I want to pop that on there. So you can put that as high or as low. See, it's patterned on the back.
Yeah.
So you can put that as high or as low as you want to go. And then we'll put some glue on there, just a little bit round the bottom here. And then we'll pop that onto there.
Come on.
Yeah. Putting it onto there means you don't get glue where you don't want it.
Yeah.
We'll take off the inner of the tape. Okay, so let's go from this edge here.
I guess you could put any kind of sparkles. You could put buttons in there, you could put glitter
Yeah, yeah.
in there, sequins
Well,
in
we
there.
had, you had our diamond sparkles on the show.
Oh, yes.
And here I've got white
Nice.
sequins,
Cute.
like snow.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to just open that out and hold that down, because if I don't, everything's going to go all over the place.
All go sideways.
So we line that up on there, lower that on there. Yeah.
Cute.
Make sure it's pressed down.
Ah.
And
so
there
it's
we
snowing.
have Rocking Christmas. And we'll pop that on there. You also have a strip of, if you wanted to add,
Yeah.
where you've got the season's greetings.
Yeah.
And then on the back, we can put up there From Me to You
Oh, clever.
to write your message. That can go up there like so. And there we have, ta-da,
Ta-da!
a rocking snow globe.
They're great,
So
aren't they?
it's hard to, because, can you see?
Yeah.
You've got, yeah?
So
you've got like
$11.99.
snow in there as well.
I think these are fabulous. $11.99, you get 12 cards. I've got a couple of examples I'm just going to pop out because I know we're running out of time very, very quickly. Just so you can see that those gorgeous rocker cards. I love the little deer. But you don't have to do them as a rocker card. Again, think outside the box. If you don't want to, you can simply do them as is. But yeah, definitely go a little bit rogue. Or you don't even have to use the dome if you don't want to. That's another way of doing it. And at $11.99, grab a couple of those because you'll definitely want time to play because they are quite fabulous. I love those. Love, love, love those.
That's such fun. They really
Oh, they're
are.
sweet, aren't they? Really
Yeah.
sweet. And look, we are running out of time very quickly. Just before we go, I want to just show you
Oh,
these
festive
archway cards
arches.
because they are gorgeous. I'm going to show you the samples first, actually, because it might be a little bit easier. Probably won't get time for a demo of them, but aren't they gorgeous? So this is an amazing collection as well. £14.99. Again, you're going to be able to make a minimum of 12 cards from these, but it's really about kind of perspective from these,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, so there are lots of layers. You've got an acetate layer in the middle, full instructions, so don't
Yeah.
worry. All you need is some red line tape that you're going to put on the underneath of those outside edges, and then you're going to add your acetate. You're going to join the back to the front with the acetate in the middle, the archway, and then you've got again a bit of pyramage there, and it's so lovely. They really are
Just
easy
so
to
different
do.
again, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, double-sided, obviously, so you can work with those. So you're getting 12.
And once again, we've done elements where we have cut them up
Yeah,
and made them into something entirely different. You can do that as well.
yeah, totally.
But they are easy to do and really look effective. We've got the envelopes, but again, the box would be good.
Yeah, totally.
I do,
Yeah.
you know, recommend the boxes.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So it does come with the envelopes. You've got, look, I love the Santa. Look at this. I mean, just absolutely spot on. Comes with the acetate. That is pre-cut. So the acetate's pre-die cut. So you can see it's heavyweight acetate. And it fits, if I just line that up, you'll see it fits perfectly on your design. That's how they're put together as kits like this. So you don't have to worry sort of messing around doing this. It is all there, pre-cut for you. And £14.99. So they do come with the envelopes as well, which is...
We sold so many of
I
these.
bet you have.
We
I
had
bet
to
you have.
restock it. They were just selling like hotcakes, and I thought it was going to be the first time that I didn't get to demo. It was, they just sold so much.
Bless you. And they do fold flat, actually.
You just
Kind of
push
just
one
gotta give them a-
side,
Yeah.
push to one side, and they just the one. If you just push it,
There you go.
that's it.
And then it will fold flat. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little stay around. Look, they're deep, really, really deep. But everything pre-cut for you, everything ready to go on these ones. I just think they're lovely. Yeah, it could be that design you get out every single year, actually. But just, they are cute.
Little
Imagine them on the
Christmas
mantel.
home decor.
Some little candles, some little tea lights alongside there as well. They're fabulous. Keep checking out on those. You have literally just a couple of minutes on those, which is amazing. Pauline, it's been lovely to see you. Fabulous.
I'm going
Thanks
home to
again.
bed.
Yes, tell
I'll
us. 'cause
see you
are-
here at 6 in the morning.
You're early birding. Who's
Smiling through gritty teeth.
Once you're here, once you get going, it's all fabulous.
Fine when I'm here. I've got the lovely Ben.
What are you doing tomorrow morning as well?
What aren't we doing? We have got lots.
Loads of early bird deals as ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not met Ben yet. I need to meet him.
Oh, well, I know
Maybe
Ben.
I'll come
I
in
know Ben
tomorrow.
from old.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, bless him. He looks great anyway. Definitely part of the
He's
family.
another one who's cottoned on to the Auntie Pauline bit.
Good lad, good lad. Well, thank you, Auntie Pauline. Enjoyed a
Okay.
pleasure. I will see you again soon. Pauline back in the morning. We're back in the morning, 6 till 8. And I'm with you all weekend. Sorry about that. I'm with you Saturday and Sunday. You've got Big Bird both days. I cannot wait. It's very exciting. Stay tuned though. Keep watching. We'll see you in the morning.